Discipline for you. Thank you, Toronto.
Yeah! Yeah! Love me some of that. Welcome back, ladies and skeletons. It is a Friday. How's it going? I have been working very, very hard on this latest video that I've been working on. I've been working on this video I've been working on. Yeah, that works. You want to see a preview? It's about a 13-minute long video all about DSP's recent shenanigans. Presented by It's a Gundam and edited by yours truly. Hold on, let me rewind. You guys get to see an exclusive. Oh, wait, wrong one. You guys get to see an exclusive sneak peek. Exclusive sneak peek. Here we go.
DSP is arguably one of the worst, if not the worst streamer on YouTube, bar none, no questions asked. I think his saving grace is that he's incredibly lucky. If DSP was under the same level of scrutiny I was, or even Sergon of Akkad on this platform, he'd have been gone for TOS violations that none of us would commit because we know what the outcome would be for such foolishness. But for some reason, the dude flies wild and free. He's an absolute wild animal. There's no other way to put it.
There's people in the chat right now, oh, he's doing a meme, oh, this is cringe. Shut the fuck up and eat it. Eat it. Eat shit out of my fucking ass. Shut the fuck up. I am not putting up with any of this shit ever again. Kiss my fucking ass and lick my balls. And I'm fucking pissed about it.
This guy comes in and tells his chat off the rip, I need money. Give me the money. And when I get it, your reward will be watching me eat something poorly. But while you watch me eat, you have to pay me to watch me eat. It's the worst mukbang in history. At least Nick Avocado was funny or interesting. Phil is just, he's a charisma vacuum. A black hole where good ideas.
Oh, plugging in my arms. For some reason, plugging in my arms paused the video.
Ideas and entertainment go to die. Ugh. Recently, Phil didn't hit his goals, so he had a little temper tantrum. This is common for a 45-year-old man.
Oh my god, now I'm pissed. Now I can't even concentrate, and I'm pissed off. I'm pissed. Do you want me to be honest? I'm pissed off because I play better when I'm relaxed, when I'm like, okay, everything's good.
Yeah, I did see that. I did get Dead Island 2 on the Epic Game Store.
We hit our goals, we got fun stuff coming up, and it pisses me off.
I definitely don't have time to play it. I played a little bit of Doom the Dark Ages. A little bit. Not as much as I'd hoped, because I got this video to work on. It's okay. I only got like 2 minutes left to finish. I'll probably finish it during the stream today. Hopefully I don't pass out. I'm really tired.
He needs to be relaxed. I thought he had no money. That was why he was flipping. He actually got $212 for the stream. Could you imagine sitting on your ass playing video games poorly, mind you, using a sniper rifle in close range because that's how they work.
What the fuck?
And then just spazzing out because you didn't hit your goal. 50 of 50. He's not going to get to eat pizza tomorrow, you guys. What? How could this be?
It pisses me off that last minute shit. I gotta wait for it, and it might or might not happen. If it doesn't happen, we gotta wait another day for the marathon that I wanted to do on Sunday. It's frustrating.
Oh God, DSP's marathons. That's where he sits and begs for money and tells you how successful he is, while also telling you that he needs money, because nothing says success like begging.
I can't concentrate right now. I literally can't. I'm trying to concentrate. It's just fucking... Look, I can't even get a shot off.
You can't get a shot off because your aim is garbage. Look at this camping play style in Call of Duty of all games. If you want to sit in a spot and do nothing and wait for a shot, play Arma King of the Hill, bro. Like, dude, you filthy casual. Just fast forward to the part where Captain Fidget Fuck sees someone coming and prepares for it by doing sniper shots at close range.
I literally can't play. I can't play. I can't even hit a guy. I heard him coming. I fired as soon as he came. I can't hit anyone.
I'm not even going to bother talking about how it would have been smarter to, I don't know, change your position because you knew he was coming for you. So the smarter move would have been to, I don't know, jump off the edge because it's Call of Duty. Your legs won't break. And then run behind him and gank him. Instead, you stand there like a total mark. In this clip, DSP gets shot. He's still pouting that he hasn't gotten $300. and he runs into a wall and blames the game.
Awful. Look at this. They spawned me. I'm not even kidding you. They spawned me facing this corner. So as the round started and I went to start running, I literally just walked into a corner. That was their spawning engine.
Enemy stunned.
What? So where did he spawn? He spawned behind me again. Yo, the game is so bad. I literally can't move right now. Look, I'm trying to move. The game caught me on the edge and wouldn't let me move. I'm walking, I'm like, you won't do anything.
Yeah.
This guy who literally gaming companies now gear their stuff towards, as the infamous GDC God of War panel proven, that these guys are actually using Nimrods like Phil to design their games.
Here's a quick example. I want you to watch what the player does here as he boats around.
Experimentation.
We're back.
New levels of depravity.
Look where we are, we're back.
Okay, so in this example, the player is exploring the hub. They've been correctly taught the shock arrow mechanic. And thanks to the design work done by Kai Zeng, they've also been told that shock arrows mean interesting themes and that there's a lot of different variety and a lot of different gameplay, right? So we've made a convincing promise to the player. So watch it one more time, and I want you to watch just what the camera behavior does.
The taste of vanilla magic led him to new forms of experimentation.
We're back.
New levels of depravity.
Look where we are, we're back.
Boom, and there it is. He saw a
Boom.
shock crystal, right? He has been taught
He
correctly.
didn't say
He has
that,
been
though.
promised interesting gameplay. And because he is returning to the hub, he is thinking, oh, I feel like doing one of those. I know how those work.
How does it feel to have lived long enough to see all of your favorite franchises go down in flames?
I hate breathing. I hate being alive. I'm in tremendous pain. I'm in tremendous.
Later on, DSP does get his marathon.
Whoa, you're like, boom. You're like, woo. That'll clear out your sinuses, baby.
And he plays Kingdom Come 2 or something.
Exciting. Some shout outs.
But he was so adamantly against playing the game that it's typical DSPism, where you give him money to do something that he doesn't want to do, and he begrudgingly does it and quits as soon as possible. A la the Christmas Stellar Blade stream,
I'm sorry, that game is fucking stupid.
and now this.
I'll bear that in mind.
I'll sort out the rest with Ignatius. The
You're still
gravedigger,
talking!
when he
Shut the
comes
fuck up! Shut the fuck up! Shut the fuck up! Is there a fucking video game? Shut up!
I've
This
seen
is the
better
worst
and
fucking
worse
thing
fights,
ever!
But in better ones.
They never
too.
shut up! Oh! Oh!
Notice how he doesn't do that for Yakuza, a game he actually likes. And Lord knows there's 20-minute cutscenes in Yakuza, but Phil's little brain couldn't handle this one because he just didn't want to play.
Interesting. So
He saw women with boobs in the opening sequence, and that was pretty much it for him.
Well, what a nice game that within the intro, scantily clad women, right? You see, I'm quite gay.
Oh my god, there's scantily clad women taking a bath. Oh my god, women. Here's one of those classic moments from Phil, when even some of his most dented viewers, the people who sit and actually unironically watch Darkside Phil, have finally had a little bit too much begging.
672, 47 months as a member. He says, hashtag DSP Goaling, too much beg, hard to watch now. Well, perhaps 672, if you actually contributed, it wouldn't be a problem. But instead, you just stand
Like
around
he literally
complaining.
just
Let
did.
he who has already contributed cast the first stone.
Like he who's already contributed cast the first stone. Bro, what? He took a Jesus quote and made it about money.
Like they say, literally the adage, ask and you shall receive, works. Because some people may be sitting here watching and enjoying and then not even think about contributing.
That would be something you'd expect a member of the Sanhedrin to do. Let he who is not donated cast the first super chat. But
Yeah,
he's not that
got to bring that
creative
one back.
mentally to actually make the connection there. Oh, what a dude.
Got a little more
Have
use
some
out
more
of it.
begging.
Jalen says, if I already gifted three subs today, if I give 7 more, would that qualify me for the OG badge? Yes. Yes, because I can confirm that you did. You did give 3 today. I would give you the VIP badge if you give 7 more. Yes, I would. It does have to be today, though.
Yes, you're not hearing it wrong. Darkside Phil is selling badges on his stream.
Badges? I don't have to show you any stinking badges.
If you give him a certain amount of money, you can have a badge. It's almost like some sort of home shopping network for people with downs. Yes, Jalen, give me $300 and you get the OG badge, but this is a one-time only offer. If you don't do it today, you will not get the OG badge and the 2 extra badges of stupidity.
Excuse me. No, I'm not offering to shave. I made the offer to shave. No one took me up on it foolishly. And now that offer is off the table. I will not offer to shave again. That's your own fault. You wanted to see that, you should have done it when it was on the table instead of asking for it after the fact. That's very foolish of you. Jalen, I'm sorry. No, the OG badge is 20 or more. The OG badge is 20 subs or more. I can't give it away for less than 20 subs.
What the hell are you talking about? It's a digital item that means nothing. It's less than nothing. At least in CSGO, if you got a certain skin on your knife, you could flip it for cash. But a DSP OG badge means fuck all to the rest of the world. And you might be wondering, what's this shave talk about? The context there is there was a point where DSP was so hard
Okay, here's the part where I'm not done yet. So there's some blackness, some darkness.
for cash like 2 or 3 weeks ago that if people gave him $3,000 for his birthday, no, $3,500, he would shave his beard. What a treat. $3,500 to see this weak chin MF and stare at him for like a week till it grows back. Jesus H. Christ. And he's acting as if you
need
missed
to find
out
a
on the
picture of
deal
him
of the
without
century.
facial hair.
Sorry, Jalen. I was going to give you a Bitcoin for $5,000, but the deal's off the table now. Yesterday's price is not today's price.
Because he said he wants an OG badge for 10. No, that's not the offer. The offer is 10 subs on Kick tonight for a VIP, 20 subs for an OG, 30 subs to get an additional OG.
I was joking before that he was going to try and sell Jalen an extra 2 badges, but I'll
Conveniently,
be damned if he did.
$150.
Wow. I got nothing to say to that. I feel like part of my brain just short-circuited.
Which I never offer. But you have to buy the 20 subs first, and then for 10 more, you get a second OG. That's the deal.
Oh, fuck this. I'm trying not to curse, but it's just so hard. This dude is a greedy sack of absolute shit that can't stream to save his life. And he's so combative and smug. He's gone so far from where he was just a few months ago, telling everyone he was a massive success and we were all losers. Oh, here's an extra clip.
Oh, I can't believe this. I'm not going to support this. Well, fuck you. Did you hear what I just said? Fuck you.
But Phil, I thought you said your streams were fun and interactive. Now you're telling me to go F myself.
And yes, I am going to make money. I am going to ask for contributions, and you're going to like it.
Bro, what? Like a dictator. Hey, give it to me one more time.
I am going to ask for contributions, and you're
gonna
going to like it.
Oh my God, what a piece of shit.
Are you ready? So, all right, how about this? Let's get one
This is one of his
contribution
worst,
of each type. Let's get one super chat,
Uh-huh.
one membership, and one sub right now.
especially recently.
Oh, yeah.
Right now.
This is when Phil begs, but he thinks he's going to be funny with it. God, someone telling him to get 3 cameras is the worst thing to ever happen. He sucks so much. He's so terrible.
Right now. Let's get one.
He's so bad. That's why his wife is like 300 pounds now.
Fuck you, cat.
There's no redeeming qualities. There's no charisma. He's just a void
She's
of
fat.
his own existence. But you have to pay to see it. This is late stage capitalism. Old, overweight, muscle atrophied, gout-ridden man smugly proclaims into a camera
I am going to ask for contributions,
and you're
and you're
gonna
gonna
like
like
it.
it.
Okay, I forgot my point of this whole video, and my point is DSP really sucks. He's the worst streamer ever. These are just tiny clips. I didn't even put any thought into this dude. This is me just pulling stuff randomly, bro.
So that's that. I got an email from Gundam. He says I'm going for too long, and he says to make it 13 minutes. And I'm like, cool beans, because it's like literally 13 minutes long total. So that's cool. But yeah, I've got a lot of editing to do in the background, but it's cool. We got some videos to get caught up on. You can see. I got plenty in the sub box. I'll just be fidgeting with this in the background, doing my thing. You know how it is. Let's see. There was some shenanigans last night, weren't there? Got Pippa. We got a previous Gundam video that I didn't watch yet. We got Deloria putting out videos on Scott Cheetos. Rev talking about the Kershey situation is still ongoing. WPIG yesterday with the full context of the post-Leanna pre-Cat era. A little bit of a lore stream there. DSP the Picky Eater 2 from Repsy. Big ups Repsy.
Hey,
Cryptic Web Chronicles, controversy grows, racism allegations against Tomlinson, the Patrick Tomlinson saga. And
So currently
Rev, talking about Tom Cruise. DSP scams viewers again, drinks on stream again, late night chill, begging like a crackhead. This is probably a good start.
Something, brother! Snort, snort.
Yeah, I did see that. They banned Kershey for 1 day, which is like, why bother? It's so weird how these things are rolled out, because if you just ban someone for 1 day and it's over some bullshit, then you're basically just encouraging their audience to rally behind them. I don't know, man. It's some weird fucking, how do you call it? Just like zombie business strategies. Yeah, let's punish people in order to make money for ourselves. It's like, man, you're fucking the worst.
Oh, yeah. Drip. Snort. Snort. I got the drip. Go. Jade, everything's been good. We have actually had support every single stream since Call of Duty on Sunday night. It was actually Call of Duty on Sunday night that we didn't hit the goal. Every single other stream we have hit or exceeded the goal of support. So we've been doing great. We're at 67 out of 70 goals now with 3 to go. And after we hit 3 more, we will be doing
Reminds me of the news of just like how Naughty Dog and Neil Druckmann are like telling their employees, guys, here's what you have to do whenever you get attacked by the internet trolls. Here's some preventative maintenance. And it's like, well, it sounds like you just piss people off as like a marketing strategy to get attention. It's really what it comes across. But okay, yeah, this is a great way to do business. Nobody's ever going to get fucking tired of it.
DSP tries it Subway, which will be interesting. So FYI, we're at 67.
And they have that rumor that like in the new Superman movie, his kryptonite is basically going to be critics. Like internet trolls are Superman's greatest foe. And it's like, I kind of hope that's true. I kind of hope that's in the movie because it just exposes how fucking soft these people are. Criticism kills you? Okay, dude. Badass.
Out of 70 goals. When we hit 70, it's
Cool,
DSP tries
dude.
it Subway for the first time in 8 years. I'll be having Subway. I've never had any of their new redone stuff. Their new tuna, their new chicken, their new cold cuts, their new bread, everything's all new, right? I haven't had any of it. So it's going to be an interesting DSP tries it.
And it's weird how the movie is supposed to be like bright and shiny and well lit and humorous. And there's a lot of goofy stuff and you're not allowed to question any of the goofy stuff. And it's all happy, fun, bubblegum, lighthearted. And also main villain or critics on the internet. It's like, that doesn't seem to coalesce. Seems like you're just a bitch.
Well, let's see what we can
I
do
don't know.
tonight.
Guess
Can we
we'll
hit
see.
the goal? If we do, it's only 2 goals away. And it looks like we'll likely be doing it probably Sunday. We'll see.
I guess
All right, so we got a couple super chats. We got a sub. Can we get a tip and can we get a membership tonight as we begin with Truck Simulator? I'll get set up while we see.
It's
if
not
we
called
can.
Truck
Let's find out.
Simulator.
Good evening, everyone. Welcome back to American Truck Simulator.
There we
This
go.
is only my second session ever of the game, and we got a lot going on tonight. First off, I owe everyone 5 minutes of blind driving because someone did a $50 contribution last time we played this, and I said I would do so if we hit it, so I got to do that on our first run tonight, which will be interesting. I'm also going to be drinking another White Claw. This is strawberry. I don't remember if I had strawberry last week or not, but I'm going to have a strawberry White Claw. In fact, why not just pop this sucker open right now?
You don't need to hold it up to a
White Claw
camera. We know what a
Surge,
can
to be
looks
specific,
like.
All right, it's a true classy drink, I'm sure, you know. But all the classy people, in fact, when you drink your White Claw, you're supposed to take your pinky and go like this.
You're
like,
not funny. You're not funny. This isn't a joke. This is not a joke and you're not funny. This is not a joke. You're just smacking your lips is really annoying. I hate you.
There we go. Anyway, so there we
Nobody
go.
laughed.
Well, that's
Good
actually
job.
pretty good. That's a strawberry white claw tonight. No.
Just a fucking can of alcohol, man. Calm the fuck down. This is trashy. This is so trashy. I'm trashy.
Oh,
This is
no.
trashy. It's so trashy.
Did I
I'm
hit
gonna
something
go
already?
the opposite and say it's all fancy. See, fancy, fanciness, fancy fingers.
Oh my god. The barrier is
yourself.
super long. I didn't realize how long the barrier was. I got stuck. Oh no. I'm stuck. Oh, this is bad. Well, I don't think I can keep.
Do you like
can't, I'm
Subway's
stuck, I
meatball
can't.
marinara soup
I'm
subs?
stuck
I
on
have
this
not
corner.
eaten at Subway in years.
Oh no. Oh.
Like, I used to think Subway was all right, but then they came out with that study that's like, you know, the chicken in Subway isn't even chicken. It's just like beans, just like soybeans that they make to look like chicken. And I'm like, I feel so betrayed. Fuck you, Subway. Never again. Yeah, it's a good point, J Frosty Beats. I did see some clips of this later on, and he's just like, he's looking away from the camera and his truck is veering off the road because obviously you're not looking at the fucking road, idiot. And then he looks back at the screen and he's like, what? Like he's trying to make clips because he thinks if he makes more clips of himself that go viral, then people stop making fun of him for playing Doom. It's just more clown mode. It doesn't really work that way, Phil. You can't like, you can't be a
I'm still
bigger,
stuck.
dumber
Oh my
asshole so people stop thinking you're a big, dumb asshole. It doesn't work that way. It's the opposite, actually. You just look like an even bigger, dumber asshole. But, I mean, keep going, I guess. It's been working out for you so far.
I can't get out. Look.
Then you turn the wheel to the other side. And you back up a little more.
No.
Valedictorian, ladies and gentlemen, doesn't understand leverage or axles.
Did I unstick? I unstuck.
Oh.
We good?
No, you're not.
Did I clear it? Barely. I barely cleared it. Wow.
Wow.
All right, now let's get out to the
Oh my
to the
God.
road. Oh, man. Okay, let's go back to the real truck view. Okay, here we go. There's a lot of traffic today.
People in chat are so fucking cringe.
All right, so here's what I'm going to do. All right,
Stuck
I'm
like
going
so
to
many
turn- let me
disenfranchised
find
and
this car.
undesirable stalking
Oh, no.
me all day like I can help them,
no.
which I cannot.
Oh.
It's just a bunch of schizos. Oh, that's a noise he's making now.
Not again.
As
I
he's
did it
playing
again.
this.
Look.
Oh,
Oh. This is a super wide turn, dude.
Oh, like, grow up, man. It's so fake. If it was authentic, it would feel authentic, but it isn't, so it doesn't. This is you going, oh. Fuck yourself. People are gonna think I'm going crazy.
I can't get it out.
Uh-huh, is that what you told her? I can't get it out, honey. This never happens. Riveting.
Shit, I can't get it past the stupid corner. Look.
Turn the wheel in the opposite direction. And reverse. Yeah, there is like a weird, like fake orgasm quality to it that I think he, bro. You are the dumbest motherfucker ever. This is not hard to wrap your brain around.
It's still stuck.
Turn the wheel in
Come
the
on,
opposite
stop touching.
direction and
Stop
reverse.
touching. I need another sip of White Claw.
I need a drink. I need a sip from my emotional support alky. Okay.
It's ridiculous. Look at this stupid
Ridiculous.
mobile barrier. Why couldn't they just fold it or something? Why does it have to be sticking out straight?
This is not how it works.
This guy passed me? What are you, crazy?
Yeah, just run him over. That's cool. Now the
Oh,
cops are on
shit.
your ass. 'Cause
shit,
you're
the
just
cops
like
are coming,
running
we
into
gotta go.
people.
Yo, we gotta go. The cops are on me.
No, you have
Cops
to
are coming, we gotta
stop
run.
and
Hold on.
pull over.
Guys, I can't put on the blindfold yet. The cops are on the way. Let's escape.
You deserve to be caught. You ran into someone.
Why did I pick? Dude, this is the hardest job. How am I gonna do this blindfolded? It's impossible. Look, I'm not blindfolded.
You're the one who wanted the money
I can't
for
do the regular turn now. Look, I really can't do it. Look. How am I gonna do this blindfolded? I gotta do a regular job blindfolded. I had no. Okay, I'll do the next job blindfolded. I can't do this one. It's too wide. The turn. I have to do like normal turns. Because this is insane. I can't even
You mean
drive the
too
truck
long?
normally right now.
It's just as wide as the truck.
Shit, it's green. Mr. Barbavera says, how did you do on your first real-life driving test? Did you ace it? So here's the thing. Every driving test has two parts. Part one is
Written and physical.
the on-paper questions.
The
Part
on-paper
two is the
questions.
actual driving,
That's what people
in-person
call
driving.
them. They don't call it like a test.
So-
They call it on-paper questions.
If you guys don't know, I was the valedictorian of my elementary school and my high school. All right?
Yeah, I
I'm
think
very
I think
good
that was the result of a
at
pity vote.
studying
I think
and
you begged
memorizing things for
and
a
cried
test.
and whined, and
I'm
they're
just
like,
really
"Fine,
good
let's
at
just give it
I
to
find
him."
it very easy.
I don't think you
So,
did it because of any academic
I took the whole book that they had given us.
accomplishments. You're an
Stuff
idiot.
that you needed to know for the test, and I basically
Whatever.
studied the shit out of it. They do the test, and
Obviously, the other students just were fucking with him the same way people who give him money are fucking with him by making him pretend like he's super cool and awesome. They're basically ruining his entire personality. Because fuck him, he's an asshole. He deserves to be fucking a friendless loser.
I
Yeah, you're
answer
so
all the
smart, Phil, sure.
questions correctly based on the information that was in the book.
Pretending that you're smart will do more
then they-
damage
they
to you
grant- well, you failed the
psychologically than
test.
just telling you you're a
What do you
fucking
mean I failed the
moron.
test? You failed it miserably. Well, can I see it? Yeah, so here's your test. Here's all the answers you got wrong. And then I proceeded to say, no, the answers are right. Apparently your answer key's wrong.
Huh?
And the guy's like arguing with me. I said, all right, well, let's take an example of this
I
question,
know what the
right?
laws are, not
And he
you,
says,
driving
okay, so
test.
Here it is, and here's the answer. And I said, here's the book, and here's the answer right in the book that says what I picked, not what your key says. And he looks at it and he goes, well, I have to go by the key. So you failed and you have to take the test again.
I doubt anyone said that. I think you were reading the book and you intentionally misinterpreted what you're reading because you're out of your fucking mind and you're reading something completely different that was written. And you tried to pretend like that was the right answer.
So I told my parents,
No, the teacher was just like, yeah, you're right, though, but like, I gotta do it anyways, even though I'm wrong, Philip. You're so smart. Yeah, this totally happened, man.
they were not happy because basically you had to pay to take the test
Bro, you're an idiot. Like, the written driving test is so easy. It's so easy. I think I got like 99% or 100 last time I did.
second time. Come to find out, this driving school was actually infamous for flunking people the first time every time. So they would
According
force
to
you do a second
nothing,
test to make
where
more
do you
money.
go to find this
Pretty fucked
information?
up to think about.
Apparently
The
they're
second time,
notorious for being
miraculously,
bad,
I
okay,
aced
guys?
it. Wow, isn't that funny? How the first time I flunked miserably, the second time I aced it. Then the driving
I don't know, maybe you
test
studied.
in person, okay, was interesting because I was so nervous because I was good at like pull-in parking, but I wasn't good at back-in parking or parallel parking. Keep in mind, this was the era before they had backup cameras and stuff on cars. So I was nervous about the other kind of parking. I didn't think I was going to be able to do it, right? So they outright said, you're going to have to parallel park, you're going to have to back-in park, you're going to have to do all of this stuff on the test, so you better be ready for it. So I was really nervous about it, and finally, the day of the test,
Yeah, that's what it mostly is.
torrential downpour
Like, what does
rain.
this sign mean?
Like, so heavy you could barely see anything in front of you. So I'm out in the middle of a parking lot trying to do a driving test. I can't see and the teacher can't see. And they didn't cancel it. They said, no, we're going to keep doing it.
Yeah,
So I was
because
like,
you
okay.
drive in the rain
So
too.
I
So
did the rest of the test, and basically it was just driving around the parking lot, doing basic turns, and doing like a pull-in part. And they just said, we're not going to do the rest of the test. You lucked out because it's pouring. You will have to do it. And I was like, all right, and I passed that on the first try. So I flunked the written test the first time, but then miraculously got a straight A, score on the next one. And then I basically didn't really have to do a full in-person driving test.
judge you
They gave me
by-
like the discounted express version of it. So there you go.
yeah,
Any
and so
college
that's
stories?
why you
Oh, I
don't
got
know how
college
to
stories,
drive to
all
this
right?
very
But you gotta
day.
pay me for them. Let's get that goal.
Cool
I'll tell you a
story,
nice college
bro.
story tonight.
They gave you
want
your
the
license
stories,
without
you gotta-
properly
you gotta,
testing you,
you
and
know.
now you suck at driving.
We gotta have some reciprocation.
What a great school.
There we go.
So annoying.
I know you want the story.
It's already told this story.
I'll tell you the story about the guy who the first time I was ever tased, and how that resulted in me losing an entire day of my life. I'll tell you that story if
That's such a fucking dumb cunt loser. He doesn't have any stories. He's already told this story before. He has no life experiences. He never leaves the house. He can't do anything. He doesn't know anything. Like, you can't do this, man. There's a reason the best podcasters are people who have, like, lived rich, full lives and are professionals in their field. Not just some dumb fucking loser who's never done anything. That doesn't make for a very good podcast, sir. And you can't dangle this like a carrot in front of people for money.
we hit the goal tonight, will we hit the goal? So
Will
can
you
that
give
story.
me $150
Construction.
for sucking at a video game?
What do I mean? First time I was ever tased? Well, we gotta hit the goal. Though.
You gotta give me $150, man. I'll tell you the story I already told you about.
Stop asking me questions. If you want answers, we gotta hit the goal.
Yeah.
Mozzie just did a $5 super chat. Says, let's hear the story tonight. Thank you, Mozzie.
Thank you, but it's gonna have to be more than that, you fucking bitch.
Appreciate that.
I wonder what
Mozzie.
movie
Thank
DSP
you. We're
will
at-
use a base for making this
50,
Taser story up.
62.
Can we get a
50 bucks
prediction
of support
for
so far
it
tonight.
will be based
We're getting there.
or will
Hello.
it be
We're
based
getting
on a
there.
movie from
Yeah.
80s, 90s?
I was watching Pirate Software. They do an
Yikes.
ad break every 90 minutes. It includes reading all support. You think it would be better to do on the stream instead of doing like talking about it during the course of the stream? No. People like to have gratification
People like this.
relatively quickly.
You like this.
They don't want to wait 90 minutes to finally hear their name shouted out for a contribution they just did. If that were the case, they probably wouldn't contribute because they're not gonna say, "Oh, they're not gonna get the shout out."
Well, they contribute to him.
Right?
So what is he doing right that
There
you're
very
not
well
doing?
may be people who are patient, but that's not most people. Most people, they say, "Oh, I dropped my subs right now. I did a tip now. I want to have a shout out now."
You
They
don't
wanna
do
have
that
a
anyways.
celebration if we hit a reward goal now.
Let's have a celebration
I
where
get
I
what you're
wiggle my
saying,
arms around.
But basically, I have to play it by ear. Like, for example, if I'm in the middle of a big story cutscene or a big boss fight, no, I'm not going to freeze the stream and do a shout out for a
You've done it
contribution.
before.
But at the same time, you have to find that balance. You do. And I've been doing it a long time. I think I found the balance that works.
You're on level 1, you
Okay.
suck, you're a beggar.
All right, and
But sure, you've been doing it for
I
an amount of
received
time.
a
Nobody's ever done it for an amount of
$30
time.
tip
From Anonymous, and he says, Blooga blue.
from no one.
Yeah, sure, from nobody. Nobody gave you $30.
There's no name associated with it. Nothing. No message. So thank you, whoever did $30 tip. I appreciate that very, very much.
That
Thank
sounds
you so
fake.
much. Well, they didn't put anything on it. Okay.
Okay, well, that sounds fake.
Excuse me. I received an anonymous $30 tip.
Okay, well, I don't believe
What's
you.
up, Vietnamese comrade? How you doing? So here we go.
It was Gamer Chris. Okay.
Biggest contribution of the night, is it not? I believe it is. And that gets us over the $100 mark. So we're at 105 out of 150, $45, and I'll tell you guys that story about getting tased for the first time ever and how I ended up losing
Spoiler,
a
he hits
day.
the goal and he doesn't tell the story.
Talk about it.
He gets the money and he doesn't tell the story. Big shocker, right? Bill scams more retarded idiots.
Okay.
News at 11. God damn it.
Okay. Oh shit, I can't see. Okay, I can see. Okay, the button and.
Whoa, I'm blindfolded. I can't
Oh,
see.
okay,
Yeah,
fine.
no shit.
Okay, here we go.
Whoa, I can't see. Why are you moving your head around?
He's not saying anything. The guy's not saying anything, so I don't know where to go. Why isn't the guy telling me where to go?
I don't know, maybe he hates you.
I can't. He's not saying anything. I turned it on. Why is he not telling me where to go? Can't see shit.
What did you think was gonna happen after you blindfolded yourself, you fucking moron?
I don't know what's happening because he's not talking.
Because
so
I'm
I don't know if I'm going the right
blindfolded!
way or not.
What's going on?
I have no idea what's happening.
What's happening?
Quack, 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 quack.
Go! Whoa, I'm blindfolded now. I can't
I
see.
all right, guys. He's supposed to be talking. Why isn't he talking?
Go straight.
Oh, go straight. You heard what he said? Go straight. Okay, go straight.
You're too gay for that, Phil. You can't
Going
go straight.
God. Oh my God.
Oh my god.
I'm nervous.
Wow. Oh my god, wow.
I have no clue where I'm going. I can't see. Oh, what happened? What happened?
You
Did I
ran a
wreck?
red light.
Oh, my eye's burning. Hold on. My eye's burning real bad.
Then
What
close
happened?
them.
I wrecked? It said to go straight, so I went straight. I did what it told me. So what do I do now? Am I wrecked?
Holy shit.
I can't see. I can't see. I don't know. I'm just going to keep going.
If you cared this much, why did you even offer to drive blindfolded? It's a video game,
What's
man.
going on?
Either just
It's
drive
still
or
rumbling. This is
take
what'd
the
he say?
blindfold off.
I missed what he said. What did he say? What's that noise? I heard it sound like a train. Oh, why is it rumbling? What am I hitting?
The curb.
What is going on? Oh, shit. I keep going? I don't know what's going
yeah,
on.
you can.
Uh-oh. What's that?
You can see.
Uh-oh.
I bet if you like swung at
happening?
him, he would flinch.
I think I'm stuck, but I don't know. I can't tell. Am I moving right now? What's happening? I don't know if I'm moving or if I'm stuck. Am I driving?
It's not
or
funny.
I think I'm
It's
stuck
not
in place. What
entertaining.
if I
You're
back
just going,
up?
what do I do? What do I do? What am I doing? What do I do? What do I do? What am I doing? Are you laughing yet? Ha 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 ha. What do I do? What am I doing? What am I do? What am I doing?
I don't know what
Ha, ha,
happened.
ha,
So I don't know if I should
ha.
go left or right. This voice navigation is completely worthless. He hasn't helped me at all. He hasn't said a single word. He's the most silent voice navigation I've ever heard in my life. He's tight-lipped. What, I gotta toss him $1 to talk?
Well, you would support that, right? Because
Oh,
that's
I'm
what
just
you
gonna-
expect
okay,
other
I'm
people
just
to
gonna-
do.
It sounds like I have a flat tire. Does it not? Oh, God. All right, I'm just gonna go. This guy's saying nothing. What's happening? What am I
How do
hitting
you
right
think
now?
GPS
What's going
works,
on?
Philip? No, stop driving off the road. Drive back onto the road.
Am I okay? What's that noise?
Thanks.
What's happening?
You are about to run into a light post.
What's
Try
going on?
not
It
to
sounds
do
like
that.
I definitely have a flat or something. What, he said turn right? Did he say turn right now? Fuck, what did he say? I couldn't hear him. He's too quiet. He's too soft-spoken. I couldn't hear what he said. Did he say turn right? Fuck. I'm gonna try to turn right.
You are in the wrong lane of traffic. Get into the correct lane of traffic. This isn't what GPS sounds like, man. But that's what you're expecting? You're not even telling me anything!
I don't think this is right.
You are driving in the wrong direction
It's
again.
vibrating a lot, so I must be hitting things. Yeah, that wasn't right. But now I'm gonna hit something. I'm gonna try to go back. I feel like there is a right turn coming up. Oh, the timer's up. All right, let's see how I did.
Wow,
See how
money
I
well
did?
spent. I hope you feel like you really got your money's worth,
Oh,
you fucking
okay.
morons.
Where am I? I didn't even make it to the first turn.
Uh,
I didn't even make it to the first turn. Seriously?
Are we going to Wendy's and getting wings, some chili?
So what happened?
I'm a good DSP chatter. I said a meme.
Wow.
Wendy's, chili, and wings.
I didn't even make it to the first
All my
turn.
Redditors are updating this right now.
Well, I didn't know. No, people are upset with me. They're saying I drove too slow.
I drove
have no
too
idea
slow.
how fast I drove. Oh, is the AI on? I didn't mean to turn it on. I have no idea how fast I was driving. I was
Look at my
blindfolded.
hand.
I thought that the GPS was supposed to tell me things. I even put speed warning and stuff. It didn't say anything. It was completely silent. So I didn't know what was going on. Here, so let's drive. Will we actually talk? Wait, I can't move. Here, see? So if I go... I'm stuck on something. Like, what did I hit? I definitely hit something. I was going 5 miles per hour. Did I hit stuff? Because the controller was going, like, vibrating a lot. So I thought I kept hitting things. Like, I thought I kept driving off the road. I didn't know what was going on. Am I still on that same road that I was on?
Turn right.
I probably would have not made this turn correctly. I probably would have turned too sharply and driven right into that building. All right, well. Well, it is what it is.
Yeah, it is what it is. Get
I
fucked.
minutes blindfolded.
I tried for 5 minutes
Sorry,
and
man, I would say going
I
to the
drove
freeway
like
and use
30
the
feet
blindfold.
and then gave up.
Well, if someone does a $50 contribution
Oh
tonight,
my god, dude.
I will put the I'll put the blindfold on while on the freeway, and then I will do it. If someone drops $50 right now, we'll do it again. Right now on the freeway.
Snort.
There you go.
There you go.
Because I gave you what I promised, but now you didn't like it. So now you want more qualifying criteria. Well, you can have them. You just need to slow down.
I mean, they expected you to
That
drive
voice is too low,
blindfolded,
I
not
can't
like
hear him.
scoot forward 1 foot at a time. But then I'll fail the video game. I don't have to replay a section.
That
I
was
would
5
hate
minutes. I had a
that.
timer. I ran a clock timer on my phone. It was 5 minutes. The alarm went off. So nice try.
Right.
It's 50. If someone does a $50 contribution, whether it's 10 subs, a $50 tip, a $50
Crazy,
super
man.
chat, whatever it is,
You can't just
50
play a
bucks,
video game. You have to
then I
find
will
some
do
way
the
to
blindfolded driving again.
ruin it with some
I'll do it on the highway. Okay.
fucking greedy
In fact,
gimmick.
I think that we should actually split the part here because I'm out of White Claw. I'm very upset. I'm gonna split the
This
part.
one again.
Go get
That's
another
a good
White
one.
Claw. Come back. Continue my White Claw journeys, and then come back. So, did I win that tournament? I think I won Super Turbo in the tournament, but I didn't win anything else. I think I won Super Turbo easily. I always won Super Turbo at those tournaments, but
It wasn't a tournament. It was a qualifier.
I think I lost. Like I lost in Marvel 2. I think I entered a few games. I lost in like everything but ST, but I won in ST. Okay, let's put the part. I'll be back with more White Claw, and we'll see where the night takes us. All right. Okay, so I'll be right back, everyone. I'm literally just gonna go grab another White Claw, and then we'll continue. Be right back. Okay. All right, I have passion fruit. Passion fruit surge this time.
You're a fruit.
Excuse me.
No, because you did it right into the microphone and made no attempt to be quiet
All
about
right.
it. So no, you don't get an excuse. No forgiveness.
Welcome back, Jade. He came back. He just wants to say hi to Kick. So
Hi,
Jade says hello to
Kick.
Kick tonight. Jade, how are you? He says he's still playing Rivals.
Go fuck yourself, Jade.
All right, let's resume.
I play Bibles.
Okay, everyone. Welcome back to
I back.
American
Was
Truck
watch
Simulator. I have
Rivals
my second White
videos.
Claw, which
P.S.
is
Say hi to
passion
Kick.
fruit flavor. It's backwards because I'm reflected on the screen to fit so I don't block the GPS. I haven't had this one yet. So we're going to try passion fruit, see if this is any good. Dunsfelter did a highlighted message on Kick to say hello to Jade tonight.
And
Ooh, that smells strong.
you say hi.
I've had passion fruit in drinks before, I feel. I think I've had like fruit drinks from like Jamba Juice that had passion fruit in them, if I remember correctly. And I'm feeling very passionate tonight, wearing my flamingo shirt, like my flamingos.
That just means
So I
gay.
feel like I need the passion tonight. Here we go.
Yes, flamingo means passion. That made sense.
That's good. That tastes really good.
Good. Thanks
Yes,
for the
King
review,
Michael,
Philip.
White Claw is alcoholic, 8% alcoholic volume. Okay,
Nice review.
so let's
It's
continue
good.
on with this job.
Drink good. Me remember this
And,
flavor.
like
Good.
I said, right now we're over $100 to
Oh,
support.
I was afraid it was bad.
But we currently, I didn't put a top
Oi.
secret chat on the leaderboard. What happened? Oh, are you kidding me? I have everything in the wrong spot. Oh shit. Okay, hold on a second. Like literally everything's in the wrong spot. So Oompa Loompa is supposed to be the top super chat. And the top tip is anonymous $30. That's all correct. And then we don't have any memberships yet. And we do have no keto entry at the sub. We have no memberships tonight. There we go. So our $105 to support, 45 to go to hit the goal. When we hit the goal, I will tell you the story of when I was first tased and how it resulted in me losing a day of my life.
That's retarded. Let's see what the actual story is. Since he doesn't tell it
Once I was
despite making the
tased,
money.
That wasn't too pleasant, to say the least.
This is a 1.5-minute clip, mostly silent. This is a fairly lengthy taser story. Oh, great story.
Why'd I get tased? Because some asshole had a taser and tased me. It was just I grew up in a bad area. I did. People don't believe me that there's bad areas in Connecticut. I grew up in a very ghetto area. And one day my friend's like, oh, I want to go over to this other kid's house that I know. So we go over there. And I was a newcomer, you know. No one knew who I was. Fucking kid just walks up and teases me in the back. Like, what the fuck is this? Like, what are you doing? Now, luckily, he didn't do it to hurt.
Sounds like he had a
was doing
reputation
joke
as a bit of a
around.
cunt.
He only, zapped me for a second and then let go. And he was basically doing it to kind of be a dick, like a prank. But
No, maybe you're the dick.
it wasn't
And they're
very
like, hey, it's that
pleasant. Basically,
dick
it's like,
here.
At first, it just tickles.
Let's
And then all of a sudden,
fuck
it feels
with
like
him.
a burning sensation. And then you go numb. And that's it.
Well, that was easy.
It didn't really hurt, no. Like I said, it was like a tickle. Almost like an itch or a tickle. And then after that, you just kind of go numb.
Okay, what was the part about you passed out for an entire day? I guess he hadn't figured out how to embellish the story enough at that point.
And if someone does a
Like, he watched fucking Spider-Man, and he saw the scene where Peter Parker passed out and woke up like a day later, and he's like, that was my life, I guess.
$50 contribution of
I was the person in the movie. I'm every main character.
any kind, 10 subs on Kick, a $50 tip, a $50 super chat, I'll blindfold myself again, but this time on the open highway, and try to drive for 5 minutes on the highway. We might have 2 blindfold segments tonight. We'll see.
Whoa!
Most people in chat don't believe the blindfold works. I think we should think of a different idea or challenge this MEM. I mean, you don't think that a red blindfold works?
No, it's too light.
Okay.
Seems like you can see right through it.
Don't you think it's wrong to emulate drinking and driving in a game? No, that's the point. It's called fantasy. Like, do you think it's wrong to go through in a video game and slaughter things? Well, in real life it would be wrong, but in a video game, it's fantasy.
I mean, in a video game, they give you a moral justification for why you're killing these people. In almost all cases, unless it's fucking like hatred, where you're just murdering innocent people because that's the theme of the game. But sure, media literacy Phil, the lifelong gamer, doesn't understand that, like, games have positive motivations. You're not just slaughtering people willy-nilly.
It's okay to do things in a game that you would normally do in real life, you understand? Now...
Yeah, but you're still, like, glorifying the practice in a small way. But, okay, it's just no self-awareness.
Would I want to drink and drive? No.
No,
But I think
you wouldn't
it's
want
kinda
to drive
silly
at
because
all
it's
because you
entertaining,
suck
we're
at
having a
it.
good time, right? I'm having a conversation with a drink. It's fun.
We're fun.
And
You like
not-
this.
Not everything in life is so ultra serious. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. This is
Sounds
drink and
like some
drive
people
on
are just
stream.
ultra serious, I guess, about stuff. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, why can't you date people in the video game? It's not serious. It's not real life.
All right, it's $2.
Isn't that the point?
I don't
The
remember if I
point
put Mozzie's-
of video
All right,
games is to cheat on
Mozzie
your
did $2.
spouse.
Now we're up to 109. So remember, guys, at 150 when we hit the goal, I will tell you the story about me getting tased and losing a day of my life, but only if we hit that goal before the stream ends. I'm not gonna go stay on late. I have to tell you while I'm driving. All right, so we got about 40 some minutes left on the stream. Turn left, turn right.
Like, his logic doesn't apply at all, man. Like, yes, you can have guns in a video game, but try and swing around a gun like an actual gun on stream. You'll get in trouble. Like, there's a huge dividing line there, Philip. You're drinking actual alcohol. But okay, don't think about it too much.
Turn left and right at the same time.
What do you mean I can't swing a gun around? I have guns in video games all the time.
Get on there and get them, boys.
See how that excuse
I'm gonna send my
flies
good
for you,
old
man.
boys out there to slap your ass if you don't get that delivery down there fast.
The joke is
Hurry
that he's
your
doing
ass
an
up.
accent.
You slow poke.
The joke is that people talk differently sometimes. Isn't it funny?
So I gotta be careful because there's two vehicles.
And then turn right.
There's two vehicles on here. They could fall off. That's why I said it's fragile.
Turn right.
Turn right, then left and right. Turn around, spin in one place, hop on one leg.
It's not even funny.
And that's good White Claw. I see the $2 tip.
Gonna turn.
What happened?
Ran a red light.
Did I roll through the red light? Someone tip $2 says you should have a disclaimer about drinking and driving. Okay, ready? You shouldn't drink and drive in real life. Don't do that. It's really bad and it's very irresponsible. There you go. All right, stop with the bullshit now. Thanks. Okay.
It wasn't so hard.
Moron.
Moron.
Well, I already rolled through the light. I might as well just go now. I rolled through it by accident.
You weren't paying attention.
Here we go.
What's a good image or a video?
And then turn right.
Sounds awful. Keep right and then turn right. Why does she have a uptick to her voice at the end of every word? That's how
Why do
people
you?
talk. It's like someone's stepping on her as she's trying to talk.
That doesn't make sense.
Speed limit was 65. Look at this highway. Nice straight shot. This would have been a
You
great
have an
time for me to
upward
be
and flipped pen,
blindfolded,
man.
just saying, but
Such
you know.
a fucking
Needed a $50
cocksucker.
contribution. We don't have one yet. Guys, we got about half an hour left. Who's going to get us to the goal tonight so I can tell you this story? The story of me getting tased for the first time.
And the story is I went to a friend's house and someone went up behind me and poked me in the back. And it hurt for like a second. What a cool story, Phil. What a life worth living.
When we get to the goal
That's
tonight,
it.
and you can hear.
And then he realized that sounds really boring. And so he added, and I passed out for an entire day of my life. I lost an entire day of my life, you guys. Give me money.
the story. Like I said, I want to have time to tell you the story because it's a decent length story.
Yeah, it's super
Okay?
lengthy, man. I went to a friend's
No, I
house
don't have
and
a
he
steering wheel
poked me
as of
with a
yet. If
taser.
people really like this and we continuously do well.
If I say it 3 or 4 or 5 more
shit.
times, then
We
I can
continuously do
pretend like it's a
well.
lengthy story.
With these streams, I would consider investing some money into getting like a pedal and a wheel. But I'm not going to do that unless we do a few and they're all doing well. Then I would spend some money on it, you see? Guys, let's hit that goal. We're almost there. We're less than $40 away from the goal of me telling you this story. But we got to hit it sooner or else I'm not going to have time for the story. I told you, it's a longer story. So I'm going to need to have time to tell you about it, okay? Ooh, Loose Lucy says, find other games, because this game is getting sent to Pal World, because we're not going to hit the goal tonight. Did you hear what she said? We have about 15 minutes left on the stream. And Loose Lucy says, we're not hitting the goal, guys. We're at, what,
Being sent to
111?
Pal World?
Something like that? I guess not.
What do you mean it's being sent to Pal World? You mean Ban World?
Ah, yeah, 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 yeah. Can you manual save? Please tell me you can manually save. Yes, because we will. We'll probably play as long as I can, and then we'll manually save. We'll resume next time. Well, I mean, if there is a next time, we'll see, because we didn't hit the goal. Yeah, so I hope you guys enjoyed hanging out with me here tonight. I had a lot of fun talking with you.
That's him
Sadly, it looks
threatening
like you're
to
not
quit
going to
the
get the
game.
story because it's going to be too late. Unless someone literally contributes right now and we hit the goal, I can't tell you the story. We'll have to save it for next time. It's too long of a story.
I went to a friend's house and he poked me with a taser. That's the entire story.
It's a combination story. You basically have heard these stories before, but there's two connected stories. So...
With the one that happened, which is really boring, and the part that I made up, because I get a kick out of lying. It's fun for me. Cool.
Like I said, if we play this,
As long as
every
people are
once-
getting
let's play
ripped off
once a
for it,
week,
that's all that
and
matters.
it works, and people show up, and we hang out, and we have a good time, and you guys support the stream. I would consider, in the future... Hold on one second. I would consider, in the future, getting the wheel accessory or whatever. Okay?
Accessory or whatever.
But I'm only going to do it if we get enough people, and we get, consistent viewership and support and all of that. So, this is time number 2. I would say I had fun doing it. Let's see if we can hit that goal at last minute here. And we'll see. I don't know. It's going to be rough because coming up there's so many new games. So tomorrow I got this new fighting game collection. We got Onimusha 2 next week. We got Elden Ring Night Rain at the end of the month. I'm still playing Doom. I'm still playing Clair Obscur. I'm doing Minecraft. It's like, I have too much I'm doing. Oh, Blueprints. Don't even forget Blueprints, which I'm not even playing right now. What just happened?
Like
oh no, I got a ticket. But I have no money. No! I have negative $1,385.
Whoa.
A
Go
cop
bankrupt.
got me for speeding.
How dare he?
Oh no! Oh no! Oh, that's terrible, guys. Good thing he didn't pull me over and smell the White Claw on my breath. Oh man.
But it's not real life, Phil. How could he smell White Claw on your breath unless you're actually drinking and driving?
And I had $400, so it was like a $2,000 ticket. Why was it a $2,000 ticket? God damn.
I don't know. Are you a repeat
I
offender?
gotta get out of here. Okay. There's no way I'm finishing this drive right now, so I'm probably gonna save in a minute. But last chance to contribute and hit this goal. We're right there. We're $8 stinking away from the goal. $8. Cyrax, no, I don't have any money to invest in microcurrencies. I just don't. I don't have money I can invest in risky stuff. You know what I'm saying? Like, my money has to go towards.
It goes to WWE champions,
It cannot go
dude.
towards, that kind of stuff. Cryptocurrencies, microcurrencies. I just
can't go to it
risk
can only go to microtransactions. Not stocks. Stocks I might make money off of, and that's
right now,
scary.
What I'm trying to do is consistently make enough money just to save, to try to have some significant savings, so that God forbid something goes wrong, I have money to fall back on, which I haven't had in like 8 years, like no lie. Pretty much, actually, I'll take that back. Since I moved out here, when I moved out here 11 years ago, I blew all my money. So, and then I racked up all the debt. So I never had money for anything of an emergency. So now that's the idea, is to try to get back to a good financial position, so I have a little bit of, safeguarding.
So I have a little bit of
And when I have that, then I can look into like investing. I can't invest in stuff right now. There's no way. The way I see it, if this year keeps going as well as it's going right now, meaning, I'm making good money on YouTube. I'm actually making good money on Kick. Things are going well. There's no disasters happening. I've already upgraded my setup. What else could I possibly need to spend a lot of money on there? Nothing. Oh, shit, a cop. Am I good? Okay, phew, that was close. So, I feel like, hopefully, this year, if no disasters happen, I can, hopefully by the end of the year, start to save good money and, work on other things after that. But the problem is I just haven't had that flexibility in my life for a very, very long time. I haven't. Whoa, multiple super chats are coming in at the same time. First, Pax did a $8 super chat. 10 years watching you. Stay strong, King. Thank you to
Suck a
Pax.
dick.
Then we have Dark Cloud with an $8 super chat. Thanks for the stream, DSP. I got to hear that story.
What story?
Well,
You
the
didn't
problem
tell
is we
it.
don't have time for the story. I'll have to tell you guys next time.
Oh,
That's what we'll do.
Get
Next
fucked.
time, When we go on
Yeah,
our
he says
first
that dumb shit
ride
every
here as
single year.
independent truck owners, I will tell you that
If nothing bad happens, you guys, fingers crossed. And then something happens because he's a fucking moron.
story.
But cool. Thanks, Kino Casino fans, for giving him so much money that he I don't know, man. He doesn't deserve a single fucking dime. And you guys gave it to him. You're fucking idiots.
Of getting tased for the first time and how I lost a day
How's
of
it
my
going,
life.
Andy?
Oh no. Okay, I
Kino
can back out to the
Casino
way station. Okay,
deserves to never live it down
Why
how
wouldn't
much
I
money they
bypass it? I
gave
don't
this
have a load.
fucking worthless pile
Way
of
stations
shit.
are only if you have a load that they need to weigh your load, right? And I'm just a truck, so I'm good. So thank you guys for the support. I'm trying to hightail it, but I don't think we're gonna make it anyway. Yeah. Dang it. So right now I see it's 6:30 p.m. and it's saying I'm gonna arrive at 10:32 p.m. See that?
Shrug. Can you pick a lane?
What a crazy straight shot this is. I'm gonna add these contributions in a second. We did hit the goal, everyone. Just so you know, we did hit the goal.
Cool. All you had to do was beg.
But I'm trying to hightail it here. I don't think we're gonna get further. I think we're just gonna have to save. No, I said I was gonna tell you the story if we had time. There's no time. I'm out of here. I'm literally about to be out of here. I'm just trying to figure out how to save.
So get fucked.
No one seems to be answering. Put you on the road, I believe. So, oh!
Is that a clip?
Oh, shit.
Can I get like 1,000 views on this in 5 years?
God damn it.
I went, oh!
Damn it.
I did the axe. That means it was funny.
All right, I'm saving. Let's just save before I destroy my truck because I'm rushing here. Okay, save the game. We'll do a new save. We'll call this week 2.
Yeah, he couldn't tell the story in like
Save.
15 minutes. It's not enough
Here we go.
time.
Okay.
No, he just likes fucking people over,
Shout
man.
outs.
He gets off on it. You gave me money. I promised I would do something.
An
If you,
$8 super chat
if you gave me
from
money, you
Pat.
gave me money. Well,
An
fuck you. I'm not going to do
$8
it.
super
Ha ha
chat
ha
from
ha.
Dark Cloud.
You fell for it again. Can you believe it? Can you believe you fell for it? Wow.
That gets us to 158.
It's remarkable.
Then I received a $20 tip from Gamer Steve. Thank you, Gamer Steve.
What a loser.
For a $20 tip contribution tonight. Boom. So we end tonight at $176.
You wanna hear-
We end tonight.
You want to
at
see a really
68
cool message from our buddy Gamer
out of 70
Stevie?
goals hit.
DSP's
so far
favorite
this
pay
week,
piggy.
with 1 day to go. And if we hit 2 goals on the first stream tomorrow, it is DSP Tries It Subway.
Here's DSP's Lord and Savior, the guy who saved the stream. God damn it. Why is that fucking? I did not press any button that would make it act this way at all. It's doing it anyways. Free. Okay. Gamer Stevie, we need some music for this. How about... There we go. This is the DSP supporter. Oh god. Thank you, Ann Lee. Let's do this. That's the last time I accept friend requests from anyone. That goes for anywhere. Annoying piece of shit. Purposefully spam called me on Steam. I read that and I was like, you mean on stream? And it's like, no. He meant on Steam. When they already see me playing single player, minding my own business, I actually thought that was my friend Chris! Chris! I screamed it out, calling me in the first place, you annoying piece of shits! Isn't it annoying pieces of shit? You're annoying piece of shits. So it's like multiple shits from different locations gathered into one piece. The one piece is real, but it's shit. That's all people are, is mind games. All these people act like they are real. They are entire lives. They are real. They are entire lives. Stevie, you don't know the difference between there, and there. You ain't nothing but a bitch. These blood money people keep harassing me and my friend Chris. Anyways, I'll try not to let anyone bother me anymore because I know these people ain't shit. Ain't ever gonna be anything. They are nothing but evil. Same thing with the government. Most of these people are mind games. People who are actually really smart and really caring and say the truth the most are the people who get the worst treatment in this world. That's actually what's going on. People call this world real. I also have a theory. This person who scanned me on a dating app 3 years ago comes to my channel once in a while. I gave them my channel 3 years ago. God, so much to unpack, but I'm not. Hard to believe people do evil things to you as a adult, on top of evil things done to me as a kid for no good reason. That's the only reason why that... There's more. It's the only reason why that person is able to trick me. These same people kept trying to trick me many times, wasting their time. And it's real funny. Could be people in person or people who know these people in person, like how you fucking look like a 10 messaging me. Obviously bait. I got messages like that from at least 10 or more people on Facebook. I refuse to ever get tricked by anyone. I'll trust whoever I feel like trusting. Too many bullshit people exist. There you go, there's Stevie. The quintessential Darkside Phil fan at the moment.
No, I'm not expecting to hit 2 goals on the first stream tomorrow.
Yeah.
I think...
Yeah, so we got catfished, I guess. And then he gave the catfish his channel? No wonder he's so paranoid. He's so gullible.
Have a good day. Probably will end up
Oh, these fake people! They keep tricking me. Evil!
doing it on Sunday when I come back. Anyway, all right, everyone. Thank you so very much. Have a good night. Oh, I'm going to finish pound my White Claw.
You don't have to, because it's not like it's going to affect
Two done.
anything
Have a good
that
night,
people are
everyone.
able to see.
See you tomorrow. 4.
Punching
Capcom Fighting Collection 2.
cameras.
Peace out. Have a good night.
I got the drip, go. I got the drip, go.
This is why he broke up with his ex, because she found out he was dating on dating sites and apps, which is why he keeps freaking out over her. Have you seen his rant about his sister getting touched and he blames it's the government's fault? No, but I do see, like, he brings that up a lot. How, like, I was just a kid and these people were molesting my sister in front of me. That fucked me up, man. And it's like, really? You were the one most affected? Okay. What about her, though? I guess we don't care what she thinks. Oh, no. As we're being silly, Delorio put out a Scott Cheetos video.
To fuck him?
Never gonna finish this.
Let's pretend that.
Scott, okay. What is this? Scott is made to watch himself flirt with 2 gay boys because he's denying it.
To fuck him? Let's pretend. Let's pretend that.
You gotta say you want to fuck them? That's what you gotta say?
Where did I show any interest, dumb fuck?
Hold on. Y'all look good though. Wait, y'all look good though.
First of all, what the fuck did I
Gaming
hear?
says, also he is looking for a femboy to bust in and a man to pleasure him if you're down, don't skip.
That is true though. Wait. I'm responding to the fucking. This is why I don't have fucking.
What's up? What's up, bitch boy? Why you be running like a little bitch?
What do you mean running like a little bitch?
Hey, relax with your tone, my nigga. Relax, bro. You said you want to talk. What do you want to talk about, big dog?
I want to talk about how much of a you are.
Relax. Can you stop? Bro, if you're going to say the F word, I'm just going to leave this shit because you're being weird, big
Okay.
dog.
All right. Y'all got it. Hey, you asked for proof, right?
Nah, I got it, big dog.
Hey, Scott.
Hey, big dog. Relax.
Hey,
relax.
I got proof. I got proof of you being a pedophile.
But just
do you want to see it?
Relax.
No. I'm being serious.
You don't.
Do you want to see it?
No, you literally don't though. So relax.
No. Like I have proof. Do you want to see it?
Bro, are you a fucking incel, nigga?
I'm just asking you a question.
Are
Do
you
you want to see it?
I'm asking you a
I'm
question.
just asking you. I'm asking you a question, Deadhead. Do you want to see it?
Why are you talking so fast, my nigga?
What do you mean I'm talking so fast?
You sound like a fucking horny ass nigga, bro. Relax, big dog. Relax.
What do you mean?
Relax. You sound like a weirdo. You know you sound like a weirdo.
Hey, you have a dent in your head. Yeah, what's up with that? Hey, wait, whoa. Back up. Why do you have a dent in your head?
Okay.
When's the last time you had sex?
Can I send you proof of you being a pedophile?
Yes, send me proof. We'll play it. Go ahead.
Okay, all right. I got a YouTube video for you right here.
A YouTube,
okay, if you just want to click on that.
Wait. Who's the YouTube video of?
You.
Well, just click on it. You'll find out. It's from.
Why do you?
Dwight, I think.
Exactly.
You'll click on the video.
Wait. Hold on.
No.
Click
on the video.
Big dog. You're going off a dick rider who fucking makes videos about me.
But no, there are you.
Nobody is going to present evidence that you're a pedophile who likes you, so no shit, Scott. The people who make these videos are the people who think you're a cunt. This isn't an own. This is not an argument.
Watching the video?
No,
Are you watching the video? Yes, you did. You clicked on the video. You fucking retard.
Yes, I clicked on the video, but
you fucking denhead
Bro.
dumbass. Fucking kill yourself.
Bro, are you gonna run away like a little pussy? Are you gonna show your face?
I didn't run away. You literally
big
left
dog,
the
big
call.
dog.
Bro, why would I show my face? You have a
You know
dent
why?
in
You know
your
why
head.
you can't show your face?
You have
Come
a
on, big
dent
dog.
in your head. Why should I take anything you say
Because
seriously?
you're
You
a
explain to me
fucking
how
virgin.
you have-
You're a
you won't
fucking
explain to me
virgin.
how you
You're a
have a
fucking
dent in your
virgin.
head.
You're a
That's the
fucking
funniest-
virgin.
that's
You
the-
jack off
that's
all
the
goddamn
This is what
day.
relaxing
You're
is
the
like, I
biggest
guess.
pussy I know. You're a pussy ass
You have a
nigga.
dent
You
in
have
your
to
head.
use
He's so
fucking
relaxed.
sunscreen when you go to the beach. You're a pussy, big dog.
Wait, what?
You pussy I know. You're a pussy ass nigga. You have to use fucking sunscreen when you go to the beach.
Huh? You use sunscreen. Yeah. How is that an insult? Like, what kind of insult is that? You use sunblock. Ha ha ha. Okay. Are you trying to make fun of him for being white? Because you're not that dark yourself. What the fuck?
You're a pussy, big dog.
You're a pussy. Relax.
You don't even go out of your house.
You don't even go out your house. You know you sound like
You
that.
don't. You make $15
Wait, say that
a
again.
day.
Say that again. You make $15 a day. Can you say
You
it
ain't black.
real quick?
You make
That's the insult, I guess.
$15 a day.
All right.
You fucking stupid. 611 Citrus Avenue. No peace.
You serve zero purpose. You should yourself now.
Why did you just dox a random person shit? Are you going to actually pull up? Do you want the ass whooping, big dog? I'm going to beat.
Had
Hey.
a dent in your head from
Shut your
stress.
bitch
What does
ass
that
up!
Whoa.
mean?
Shut your
And what
bitch
does-
ass
what does
up!
it mean?
Shut your bitch ass up!
Holy.
nigga.
Relax.
Are you done
I'm done.
for
Why-
now? All
why-
right, cool.
Why
Let me
you
ask this
doxing,
question.
pussy?
Earlier, no,
why,
no.
Wait,
I'm asking you a
why are
legitimate
you
question.
doxing?
I'm
Bro,
asking-
you're a
I'm
loser.
asking
Bro,
you-
why am I talking to
I'm asking-
nerds? Why am
I'm
I
asking you a
talking to
legitimate
nerds?
question. Calm down.
That's
Bro,
your
you
life,
just
I guess.
doxed.
There's no need for
You
screaming.
just doxed.
I'm not screaming
You
at
just doxed.
I'm not.
You just
I am not
doxed.
screaming at you.
You just
Okay, but
doxed. Because
you
you're
put
a
it out
pussy.
publicly
You're a
anyways.
pussy. You know I will beat your ass. You know that shit. So you better knock it the fuck off.
You
Internet
live,
tough
you live
guy.
across the country from me. Fucking stupid fat.
That's my
deadhead
point.
loser.
That's my point. Because you're a fucking nerd. You know you'll get slapped
Huh?
by me, nigga. You can't say
You
this
live,
shit in my
you
face.
live, you
The
live.
The point is that
can't-
you live far away from him.
I'm gonna say this one more time.
I want to ask you this question. Okay?
No,
This is
no,
like-
no,
this is-
no,
I'm being
bitch
dead
boy,
serious.
bitch boy,
I'm being dead serious
bitch
when
boy,
I'm being
bitch
dead
boy.
serious when I ask you this.
You're
This is a
on the
legitimate question.
fucking phone,
No,
bro.
no.
Bro,
I
bro,
want-
bro. What is
I
your
wanna
issue?
talk.
What is your issue?
Am I muted?
What is your
Am I
issue?
muted?
You're not
Hey,
muted.
Hey, am I?
What is your
Okay, good.
issue,
I want
big
to ask you a
dog?
question. I'm being dead serious when
Bro,
I say this.
bro,
You really,
you're
you said
weird.
this.
Why do you
said
dick
this
ride me
earlier.
so much?
You said this earlier in the stream.
Bro,
and
bro,
I
I'm
bro,
back
bro.
to the looping,
You
I want to
man.
ask you this
You're
question.
not
Why
gonna
you
talk
why
over
you
me,
on
big
my
dog.
dick? Why
You're
you
not
on my
gonna
dick?
talk over me.
Why you on my
You
dick?
let me
Me off.
talk
I don't wanna
first.
hear it.
You let me talk first. I'm
Why you on
allowing
my
you to
dick?
come onto
Absolutely
my
not,
stream.
you stupid
I'll
fat-
slap the fuck out of you, big dog. I don't even
That's
know why.
not.
cute. Anyways, I have a
Bro,
question.
bro,
I really
so
need
look,
to
this
ask
is what
you.
we're gonna
I have
do.
a question.
You're a
that I've
fucking
been dying,
nerd, bro.
I'm dying that I need
You're
to
a
know the answer
nerd,
to.
big dog.
Can I?
You're a
Can
nerd.
I please ask you the
You're a
question?
nerd.
No, I'm not. I don't,
You're a
I don't
nerd.
fucking care what you say. You have a
Show
dent in your head.
your
Anyways,
fucking
I wanna
face.
Ask you, I
Show
wanna
your
ask
face.
you a question.
I'm not. No. Hey,
No,
big
I
dog,
don't-
big dog. Show your fucking face.
So I know who to hunt down, nigga.
Whoa.
Show your fucking
That's a
face,
threat.
big dog. Show your fucking face.
You're not gonna kill me. That's
No,
fucking
no
adorable.
one
You think-
said
you
none
think
of that
is.
shit.
You
No
said
one
you were
said
gonna
none
hunt
of that
him
shit.
down.
If you're gonna talk
You
shit,
said
if you're gonna dox, show you and do all this shit, show your
How
fucking
else- how-
face. Just show your face.
Loser.
Bro, show your face.
You have-
Why are you afraid to show your face, you pussy? Why are you afraid to show your face, you pussy? Matter of fact, look, I'm gonna do you a solid. Let's go offline. Fuck all this shit. I ain't playing with this shit. I'm not playing with you, nigga. I'm not playing
Relax,
with you. This is what we gonna
man.
do. We gonna go offline,
Relax.
nigga.
We're
We
getting
gonna go
all
offline, nigga.
talkative and stuff. Saying words loud. Just relax, man. Relax. Okay. You tried to do the whole concern trolling, like, you're mad now, right? And then, like, a minute later, he's screaming into the microphone. Okay, you want to just, like, pick a strategy and stick with it? Or he's doing, like, what the same thing Wings does, and what a lot of locals do, is they just throw everything against the wall and see if it works. And if it doesn't, let's try something else. It doesn't matter if you just contradicted what you did earlier. Patrick Tomlinson. Haven't seen anything about him in a while. Let's keep the streak of non-DSP content going. 'Cause
I'm an abusive
How about Pippa?
lover, chat. I try to destroy what I love, and I loved forums, and so I would go on there, and I would I would just find ways to sabotage. I remember being a forum moderator, and spoiler warning, we can read your messages to each other. I never did anything with the mountains of personal information that I acquired from being a forum moderator. Like, thankfully, I was a little bit out of my destructive phase by that point. People would like give out their home address. Like, oh, do you want to meet up? Here's my address. And it's like, I can read that. I know what your home address is now. I never stayed on any one forum for that long. I was a moderator for a game forum at one point, and I ended up narking on the developer to another developer. This game dev, she was such a bitch. She was such a bitch. So story time. I was a moderator for this game development.
I'll
not
uncensor
game
it.
development forum, but a game forum. The game was in development, and we were all in a Skype group chat. The lead developer was constantly complaining about like how she couldn't work on the game because of this and that, and how her laptop was fried and blah 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 blah. And she was really, really upset that another developer of another game that ended up being a scam. She was really upset that that game developer ended up having a much more popular project, basically. She would have her mod team, which I was a part of, try and sabotage this other developer. And so one of the ways that she wanted us to sabotage was to like go on to this other game's like fan Minecraft server and just fuck with it, basically. And I was like, oh yeah, I am down. I am absolutely down to clown. Let me boot up Bratwurst. Let's f***ing go. Let's go. So I spent a lot of time on that server just destroying shit, basically. Not like destroying people's builds, because there was like build protections and stuff, but I would I would use like X-ray hacks to just grab everything that was unclaimed. I would dig up all of the diamonds around spawn and everything. I would destroy all of like the dungeon resources and shit. And as I spent time on the server, I was like, wait a minute, these people are really nice. These people are really nice. I'm starting to feel a twinge of guilt. Huh. Weird. Well, how are things going in the Skype group chat? Oh, she's being a crazy bitch again. She's complaining about how Pippa had a "am I the bad guy" moment. Yeah, she's complaining about how dumb it is that this other project is more popular than hers, and she works so much harder than everybody else, and she just had to duct tape her laptop because she had it on the dash while she was driving, and she had to hit the brakes or something, or she went around a corner, whatever the fuck, and the laptop slid off the dash and it broke, and now it's all duct taped and blah 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 blah. And I'm like, okay, I don't like you anymore. And so I compiled a document of everything that she had said and every act of sabotage she had instructed us to do, and every bit of gossip and everything. And I compiled her like Google Docky. Yeah, Google Docky, back before Google Dockies were really a thing. I like, she had a Tumblr blog where that was just dedicated to shitting on this other woman's project. I don't even remember if the other developer was a girl or not. Like, this bitch was crazy. This developer was crazy. I don't know if her game is still around. I remember it did have like active servers. It was people could play on it, but I don't know what ended up really coming of it. But yeah, I compiled all of her shit and I sent it to the other developer, and the other developer was just like, wow, oh my god. And then like a month later or something, the other developer, the one that I had narked on, she was like, why did you tell on me? And I just ignored her. I just ignored her. I just ditched all of my accounts related to the game stuff, and I just dipped. I don't think that developer that I narked to ever ended up exposing her or anything, which I'm kind of surprised about. But I don't know. You would have fit right in on something awful? Maybe. I can't imagine paying for a forum though. Atreides, a Uno reverse on the gay ops. Love to see it. Hell yeah. I kind of miss gay ops. I kind of miss with forums and stuff, but also like the new culture of that would be like Discord. Time to join Soyjack, bro. I would have loved that website when I was younger. I would have loved it. I used to raid Twitch streams back when it was Justin TV. People would post like links to streams and stuff and be like, all right, this guy's retarded, let's get him. And I'd be like, yeah!
Pippa, the original retard finder.
The goal was always to try and get streamers banned. I think that's why I have such a higher tolerance for people trying to fuck with me than maybe the average streamer, because I get it. I get it. I know that it's fun. I don't blame you. So you were the drama queen. Drama queen, no. I wanted to destroy stuff, not start drama. Drama stuff is like people running like the gossip blogs and stuff. Feelings mutual, no. Forum arsonist. Yeah, troll queen. I definitely identified unironically as a troll back in the day. Spamming chats is a special kind of thrill. Oh yeah. Nowadays, I feel like the modern equivalent of this kind of thing is like Discord rating. I don't know. It's the Discord thing. It's not really my style, because like with Discord, there's like the voice chat involved usually, and there's like, you can't do like alt spamming. It's just not for me. Like one of the really simple ways back in the day, and there's too many tools to prevent trolling. Back in the day, like a really simple way to piss off forum admins would just be to spam make accounts with offensive names. 'Cause back in the day, like it would always say like who the most recent people to register on the site were. So I would just flood I would just flood like the statistics board. Like, there'd be like a little panel for statistics, and I would always just flood those. Most recent post, most recent sign up, most recent thread name, blah, blah, blah. Like, I would flood them. How offensive are we talking about, Pippa? I would get canceled. I was young! I was very young. I'm not afraid to own it. All right? I was very young, and it was a different time. We just need to get more creative now. I don't know if I have the energy to get creative nowadays. I say as I'm about to draw horses in paint, man. But they would get so mad. They would get so mad. Always, the highlight of my day would be looking at the announcements and seeing some shit like the forum admin having like a mental breakdown. Like, I just want you to know that my dad's cousin works for the FBI and we are going to find who is doing this. I have your IP address. We are going to find you. It gave a thrill like no other. My dad works at the FBI. Yeah, we're back tracing. There are so many buzzwords that have disappeared off of the internet. It would be like, I have backtraced your IP address. I'm going to find you. I have found the general area that you live in already. If you know what's good for you, you're gonna stop right now. And it would be in all capital letters. I'm behind 70 proxies. The cyber police. And then you'd see a bunch of idiots in response to the announcement, assuming that replies weren't locked. You would see idiots typing shit like,
I have your IP, I have your address.
FBI tip page if anybody else wants to help report this. If anybody wants to help get this on the FBI's radar. Any little bit helps. Needless to say, I was never arrested. I don't think the FBI cares about people's forums getting spammed. Yeah, the report submitted screenshot! Never arrested yet. No. Anyways, let's draw some horses. Okay, get out of here. Get
I was actually watching her stream the other day while I was editing. I don't usually watch her streams. I usually watch the clips, but she was on Temu buying a bunch of weird stuff, looking at crazy stuff, the stuff that was really weird and made no sense and very very foreign. So it's very wacky and crazy. The stuff you can find on Temu. She's being very unfathomably based, saying all kinds of shit about the Kirsty situation, not holding back, and I'm like, this is why we like the pips. It's funny, she's like, it's like she's leaning into just not caring, and like not caring is like part of her brand and part of her personality. And it's a pretty good place to be, I imagine. Speaking of...
Guys, Rip here. So it looks like we're getting a trilogy to this ongoing Kirsha situation. If you want full context behind everything leading up to today, you can check out my 2 previous videos on the subject. However, things have gotten very crazy with this cancellation campaign targeting Kirsha and her sponsors. A life ruination campaign fueled by various articles and viral tweets trying to slander her, including 3 hit piece articles produced by Vice. And now, after the effect of those, Kirsha is now making an official response with the help of this individual. Not sure who they are, but they cosplayed as Kirsha and delivered the document to their door. This contains a Google Doc that Kirsha has made responding to the situation and also making retraction requests to Vice and threatening possible legal action if they do not follow through on that request. Now, to sum up everything leading up to this video in a very simple way, there's a cancellation campaign targeting Kirsha. They're trying to get her deplatformed, they're trying to remove her sponsors, and they're doing this through hit piece articles as well as viral tweets trying to paint her as a white supremacist, racist, Nazi, bigot, all of these buzzwords they love to overuse on social media. And unfortunately, this campaign was successful in ending one of her partnerships, and that was with the game Crime Boss. And she was an integral part of growing this game and putting it on the map. And when people saw that she was removed, her partnership severed as a result of this ridiculous, slanderous cancel campaign, you can see the results. The negative reviews poured in. People are very mad at these developers for really having no spine and also for welcoming in the modern audience who who, by the way, is now asking for refunds because they think this game is too problematic. Congratulations, Crime Boss, you played yourself. Now, of course, that's not good enough for a lot of the people involved in this harassment campaign against Kirsche. You can see this Anna Velens individual. This is a Vice journalist who's made or been the subject of all 3 hit pieces on Kirsche that have been recently released. And now that they had this successful campaign with Crime Boss, now they're going after other sponsors, mainly GamerSupps, trying to get them to end their partnership with Kirsche over misinformation and their primary sources, which is largely from Reddit posts and 4chan posts. Yes, words of other people on various websites like that. That's the best they got. But also there's other people fuming in the VTubing scene. You can see this post that got a lot of attention saying, so much Kirsche hate has been on my timeline recently, and I have to say to that, keep it going, guys. I love to see those racist Nazi Mayo Moon crickets get dragged to filth. Man, the anti-racist strike once again. This is advanced levels of racism, ladies and gentlemen. This person has to pull out a whole thesaurus to try to make up a slur to go after Kirsche with, while also trying to supposedly combat racism. Now, as these people always say, freedom of speech does not mean freedom from consequences, and that's what happened here. They would lose their ambassador position with Advanced GG. And you can see they're quoting people making fun of them, saying, can you people read, I don't care that deeply, let it go. And people are clowning on this, of course, because clearly someone who constantly says over and over again, I don't care, clearly care a lot. But here's what I think they care about. I think they care about being made fun of. That's what they care about. They don't care about losing the Advanced GG partnership or ambassador position that much, because let's be real, this is not shaming small content creators. I was a small content creator myself at one point, but this person has like 6 YouTube videos and their last stream was like 6 months ago. I don't think they were making a substantial amount of money from their ambassador position with Advanced GG, so losing that was not some major financial blow, so I think that's why they're so okay with what happened. However, while they were getting dunked on, they started to get a little spicy in the replies to that previous post saying this, I just learned Rev is sponsored by Advanced. Thank God they dropped me, bro. Holy S, I didn't know they were working with that stinker. Well, anyways, ladies and gentlemen, use code REV30 to get 30% off your total Advanced GG order. Use that.
What a
personal
stinker.
Jars, energy, endless flavors on the want to remodels. We also
Not a sponsor.
GG. They've been looked at.
So some good looking cups.
As
though.
always, we help people. You can see right she's here that Kirsche would respond to this series of tweets when she's referred to as a Mayo Moon cricket, and she would say, actually, I'm a fox. And also, let me make this clear, since people are saying this about Kirsche, I'm sure they're going to say it about me. If someone wants to talk on social media, I think anyone should be able to talk about them. Just because they're a small channel doesn't mean I'm stripped of my freedom of speech. I can respond to people, especially when they're directly talking about you. They're starting the fight, so they better expect someone to respond when they're called out like that. But anyways, let's return to Kirsche here, that original post we started off with earlier in the video. You can see her tagging Vice and saying, like some kind of secret middle of the night ballot drop. I left a little something for you. I made sure it's on par with your company's journalistic quality, so you'll take it seriously. And let's play this video, by the way. Amazing stuff, as always here. But of course, let's get into the Google Doc. And she made a very concerted effort to make this an elaborate shit post while also seriously addressing the issue. So she begins by addressing Vice's Waypoint, which is, I guess, Vice's attempt to revitalize that platform here. But you can see she says, an open letter from Kirsche. Hey, Vice, what the F? I'm Kirsche, a VTuber, which means I stream with a digital avatar that looks like this. Down here, she says you can catch me on these various platforms. She gets lots of support and then says, I'm not a Nazi. They walk funny, did too much meth, and didn't like to laugh, and they probably would hate me and most of my friends. So how come you keep calling me one? And then she says Vice used to be a very respected outlet. I agree with that.
Like, it's gotta really suck. Like, Kershey talks about how her mom was basically a neo-Nazi and how, like, that shaped her worldview early on, and how she realized what it was for what it is and turned against it and tried to get her mom off of that path and tried for her to be more tolerant. And so having that past and then being accused of being a Nazi yourself is probably pretty fucking shitty. Similar to how Milo Yiannopoulos was molested as a child, and then later they accused him of being a pedophile. It's like, dude, these are the people I hate the most.
They used to be a very respected outlet, one that I enjoyed personally. But they say, in any event, about a month ago, Waypoint, which is one of your verticals, a quasi-independent outlet, a failed gaming news site that you are trying to revive, something most people don't even know exists. Either way, it started publishing articles about me saying I'm a bigot, I'm a Nazi simp, and I'm responsible for all sorts of online harassment. It's completely untrue, of course. But also, why me? Why now? I'm an anime foxwoman. What could a once respectable news org want with me? It's 2018 all over again. Is Vice the PC police for VTubers? So again, Vice, what the F? Okay, let me break it down. I know I've covered this in the past couple of streams, but Vice isn't a subscriber yet. Maybe if I tangent about their Colombian donkey, oh my lord, video, a few more times they'll come around. I'm sure they won't, unfortunately. So here they begin with the first article. This is the headline saying, why is this Gamer Supps VTuber pushing the great replacement theory? And as she says, not to brag or anything, I have over 184,000 fans. You're accusing...
Like, fuck all y'all trying to deny that's happening. It's not just happening in immigration. It's happening in your home. It's happening in your workspace. It's happening in your media. There's racial quotas, there's queues, there's people treating people differently based on race to try and take opportunities away from white people. Like, it's not just in immigration, it's fucking everywhere. Just say it loud and proud, and don't just say that great replacement exists. It's in hiring practices too.
Of bigotry because one of my fans...
Fuck you. Trying to cancel people for saying something that exists. It doesn't just exist, it exists more than you even realize.
Is a supposed Nazi.
But
That's like
fuck
saying
you.
McDonald's supports communism because Kim Jong-un likes Big Macs. And what she's referring to is a post where someone bought her merch, and in
That's
that
how you win,
post
you
that
double
they
down.
shared with her merch in the shot, there was also some...
Put them on the back foot.
What people claim are Nazi symbols. And now they're trying to say, because of that, she is supporting X, Y, and Z. It is an incredible reach, and they're trying everything in their power to basically lambast her over that. Now, of course, we can't really get into these articles without talking about its author, at least the author of the first two, Anna Valens. You saw her earlier. She's been tagging the sponsors Kirsche works with relentlessly on social media, and she is someone who is a massive hypocrite, and her credibility is none, as I will show right now. So recently she started working with Vice, and one of her first articles was this: these VTubers want you in their lewd game, you might want to pass. And in this case, they're talking about the lewdtuber agency Via Lore, right? They make two major claims. They said that their hiring process is transphobic with the biggest reach you will ever see in your life. But relevant to what I'm talking about here is they call out one of the talents who is a lolly VTuber who obviously does lewd activities with this company since they're a lewdtuber agency. And Anna Valens says that is problematic, that it's promoting pedophilia and that this content caters to predators, all predicated on the concept that they support that clearly says fiction affects reality. That's how they're jumping to this conclusion, saying fiction affects reality. That is the standard they are using onto other people to make wild accusations against them. And just like everyone else who makes that statement, they're a massive hypocrite on the subject of fiction affecting reality or not. They make that claim while also consuming very similar content themselves. Here's reposts and interactions they've had with all kinds of art featuring characters from Lolicon series, characters that are underage, characters that are lollies, and /or all of the above. So they consume and interact with that stuff themselves that they're using to chastise others, while also being a very vocal, longtime customer of Faku, which sells a whole category on their website of Lolicon dojins. So they don't go after this company that they support, but they use that same thread of logic to attack another company, in this case Vialore, and make wild accusations against them. That's obviously very hypocritical. On top of that, this voice clip has made the rounds. I'm not going to play it because I've heard it once and I've heard it too many times at that point. You can listen to it for yourself, or you can watch other people reacted to it, including Asmongold, God bless his soul, going through that. But here we have Anna Valens sharing a fantasy of theirs where, to sum it up, it's some reality where trans people have subjugated biological women and have now forced them into breeding facilities, and now the trans people routinely R-word them, and yeah, that's the story they're fantasizing. Again, this person says fiction affects reality and you should be judged so based on your interests. Obviously very hypocritical here again. On top of that, they have routinely expressed interest in age play audios, in producing them. And if you don't know what that is, that's when one or multiple people in a group, they're role playing as an age that they're not, and take a good guess as to what ages they're typically role playing as. And then they doubled down on that claim in 2024 and said at first, professionally speaking, it was a bit of a no-go for them. But then they said, I don't have much writing up on age play, but I'm very supportive of it, having been in a mommy-daughter dynamic that was extremely fulfilling for them. And they feel like age play can be an important and healing form of play for many adults and should be destigmatized. I show these things for one reason only. Some people say just because they have these interests, they should be immediately discredited. I show this because it shows that they're a hypocrite and that their words shouldn't be trusted. They said, because you consume this anime stuff, you are a predator. And that's what you're appealing to with your lolly VTuber model. While they also have these fantasies of the R word, of age play, of these other things just involving anime itself. But now we're going to move on to one of the more egregious things that needs to be brought up as well. This article they made in 2020. This article is disgusting for reasons I'm going to explain. So Anna, in their infinite wisdom, decided it was a good idea to rig an adult toy on themselves and have it so when they're playing Fall Guys, if they bumped into another character, it would trigger the toy. So yes, I understand this is a video game, right? And it's interaction with other players, but there's no consent here. They're getting gratification through this game involving players who don't know that it's happening. They're not consenting to what's happening. That's what makes this very disturbing, and what makes it even more disturbing is that Fall Guys is a game heavily played by children. So I don't understand on what planet they thought this was a good idea. This is a very disturbing thing that they produced back in 2020. I produced these things to show you this is not someone who's very trustworthy. This is not someone who should have much credibility whatsoever. They're a massive hypocrite on a million different subjects. But let's finally return to the Google Doc here, okay? So you can see Kirsche talking about this first one, saying, rather than back up this outrageous accusation, the article starts off by talking about my sponsor, GamerSupps. So then they go on here and say, however, GamerSupps is in hot water with many VTuber fans due to the behavior of who else but Kirsche, an anime fox girl with a knack for sharing alt-right talking points. Kirsche has landed herself in controversy after controversy online due to her right-wing beliefs. At this point, it begs the question whether GamerSupps will one day pull the plug on the VTuber for good. Do you see the way they're approaching this? This is all about life ruination. This is about pulling sponsors. This is not about spreading awareness. All it's focusing on is GamerSupps and saying, why are they still employing you? Why are they still working with you? You're so bad. You have alt-right talking points, right-wing beliefs. They don't even keep it consistent, which honestly with people like this, anything to the right of Karl Marx is probably alt-right to them. But anyways, Kirsche says, my first time hearing about this supposed controversy, literally I've been sponsored by GamerSupps since September of 2023. This is a tactic called manufacturing consensus, where activists claim everyone agrees with them to make their point seem legit. Note that this paragraph doesn't cite a single source. Yes, so they are literally just saying everyone's offended while they're creating the narrative that everyone is offended in order to make their claims have any sort of meaning whatsoever. And also the sources cited in the article, guess where they're from? Anonymous posts on Reddit. This is hard-hitting journalism in action, ladies and gentlemen. But let's continue on. Here's the headline of the second Vice article, saying VTubing has an elephant in the room. Bigotry. And what's their proof of this? A random 4chan post. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, that's what
They're
we should be really
bigots.
focusing
That's why we
on
have
as
to
a
destroy
trusted
them for their
source.
beliefs.
So, again, for the millionth time, Kirsha says, obviously I think harassment is bad. I don't do it. And I tell my fans not to do it. The suggestion made repeatedly in this article that I and my fans endorse harassment is totally false. In fact, fully half of the tweets quoted in this article are from a person who goes by Inbinted or Bint, who has serially harassed me for months. Does Anna Vellens mention this in her article? No. Do I have proof of this harassment, which I would have shared if Vice bothered to ask? Absolutely. Here's some examples. And it's like calling her Ku Klux Kirsha, saying they don't indulge in a place of cruelty.
Sketchy.
I take joy
Ku Klux
in knowing
Kirsha.
that she's burdened.
She's
by
not a
hatred
Democrat.
that
She can't be in the
should
KKK.
Or should burden you in some form, if not from guilt, then from the rightful consequences as minimal as people criticizing and making fun of you on Twitter. Can I add, low-key set off the domino effect that led to a sketchy VTuber sponsor to lose thousands of dollars on my resume. So they're proudly saying that they're going to be the main charge here, trying to get her to financially suffer and lose sponsorships. Again, if you want to know, you can look at this person's profile. Like, it's not a daily obsession. It's not an hourly obsession with Kirsha. It's a by-the-minute obsession. It is non-stop attempts to engage in life ruination. They have latched on to Kirsha, and I unfortunately suspect they're going to continue. But that's the sources being used for these articles. But they continue on and says the article doesn't mention this person that they're using as a source. And also, the article again talks about my sponsor GamerSupps and tries to make it seem like there's some sort of controversy brewing. Here's the words that were in the article. Earlier this week, independent VTuber Rin Penrose announced the end of her partnership with gaming supplement company GamerSupps. According to Penrose, her decision came to due to associations with creators whose views strongly conflict with my own, as well as a lack of communication from the company on this issue. And Kirsha says, look, I love GamerSupps and that they support VTubers from every side of the political spectrum. That's one of the things that makes them such an amazing partner. That and their awesome supplements. And then she says, crossed out here, use code REV30 for 30% off your advanced GG order. That's very kind of her. Here we have this saying, I hope I continue to work with GamerSupps, but if this effort to cancel me is successful, I have to wonder who's next. Well, that's the whole point. And people are already taking the crime boss narrative and using that as fuel to keep going after more sponsors. You're giving people a feedback loop. When you as a sponsor drop someone over these cancellation campaigns, you're rewarding their insane behavior in their life ruination campaigns, and you're encouraging them even further. But now we move on to the third article where it's titled Waypoint Stands with Anna Vellens. And they show posts from other people that's now being attributed to Kirsha once again. And they're showing suggestions on Throne, a wish list website.
Someone who's not you said a thing.
This is one of them, for example.
Okay.
They're showing this on social media saying it continues.
Someone not me said a
referring to
thing.
The harassment
shit.
campaign they've been facing. And it's a clown suit. Okay. But also, there was a very important discovery here made by Curry Rinji. This is really important. This is referring to the third article. There was a change. There was a change to the article the day after. And now some of the content is missing. Well, what content? As you can see here, they're going after, now also Leaflet, by the way, but they're showing these screenshots of the harassment campaign going on. But they show this right here, right at the forefront. Now, if you look at this, it says, with the name blacked out, curious, you are a man, you cannot be a lesbian, referring to Anna Vellens. And of course, this is posted in the Vor subreddit. Interesting. But here's the problem. Look at the screenshot. Posted 1 second ago. Either Anna Vellens has the fastest reaction speed in the entire world, or this is possibly a manufactured piece of supposed evidence here that they likely created themselves to paint themselves as a victim of an anonymous user sending a hateful message. This is a really terrible look for Vice. It was Vice's article trying to defend Anna Vellens, and this is the type of evidence they're producing. It looks highly manufactured, if we're being honest. This looks really suspicious. You see this all the time on places like Twitter where people are like, I'm being harassed. Here's a hate message. And, you know, they forget to crop out certain things, or they have situations like this posted 1 second ago. This looks incredibly suspicious. But let's continue on with this Google Doc. So again, Kirsche says, harassment is bad. No one should do it. And I tell my fans not to. But then the article says everything she's going through, but I'll sum it up. Anna is being attacked for simply asking questions about certain areas of the VTubing community, which she's an active part of. When you see what this whole active part of, where they're trying to go with all this,
You're not
going after big names for clout. But of course, Kirsche responds saying, just asking questions. Look, I read those articles pretty carefully. I do not see a lot of questions, mostly a lot of statements based on Reddit threads and other anonymous sources. This seems very targeted at me and why. I'm an anime fox girl VTuber, your Vice. What the F? Also, this happened in the article. The time for games is over. The irony is totally dead. We are still talking about VTubing, right? Anyway, not to be all you started it, but you literally started it. There was no controversy. No one, apart from a few anonymous internet trolls, Vice quotes in its articles, which might not even be real, at least some of the examples, was butthurt about me and what I was doing or saying on my stream until you started writing articles calling me a Nazi, and now you're calling me a bully and saying it's time to start a war. This is a 2018 cancel culture style article all over again. Or is this VTubergate, which is the phrase they're trying to use, by the way, which is absolutely embarrassing. Anyway, it's getting pretty tiresome. Someone says something you don't agree with. Start saying they're controversial. Name drop a bunch of brands they work with, play the victim card, or rage tweet at them until their sponsors bail. This is the playbook used over and over again. And here is the final page saying, anyway, if you're just asking questions, I have one. How come in the middle of all this, Anna Vellens is asking people to buy her gifts on Throne? Surely this isn't just a big branding opportunity for someone who wants to become a definitive VTuber journo, right? Right? Seems awfully suspicious. Now here's the important part. I don't want to go to court over this, but if you keep calling me a Nazi and keep calling for my sponsors to drop me, what else am I supposed to do? Seriously, Vice, is this what you want? You want to be the PC police for VTubers. On your front page right now, you have articles about crazy, horny mud truckers and how cool it is to be goth in Ukraine right now. But my stream is too controversial. I'm asking nicely. I'm not saying that will get clipped. Please take these articles down and stop pretending there's a controversy where there isn't. I promise if you do, I'll go back to streaming and you can go back to reporting on the Berlin Sex Toy Expo or whatever it is you do. Love, Kirsche. I think this is a fantastic response to what's going on here. Somehow making this funny while also addressing a serious cancellation campaign being spearheaded by Vice, trying to engage in life ruination, and they just won't give up. The people involved with these posts and articles attacking her have no credibility. They're massive hypocrites, and they're trying to make a name for themselves in various ways and on various platforms, and it's so obvious what they're doing. As always, support Kirsche in this. That's going to do it for this video. As always, feel free to share your thoughts about today's topics in the comment section down below. Hope you guys enjoyed the video, and I'll see you next time.
Thank you, Rev. Well, that's an update on the Kirsche situation. Since then, she ate a Twitch ban, but it was only for like a day or two. She'll be back. Bolder and stronger than ever, and supported more than ever, because that was a bullshit ban.
Tom Cruise is doing a press tour for the upcoming release of Mission Impossible: The Final Reckoning, a movie I'm sure a lot of people are looking forward to. Now,
oh yeah, I watched Dead Reckoning again. I watched it like when it came out, and I watched it again like a week ago with Alfred. It's a good movie. I liked it. It's like surprisingly funny. It's quite a good one. I like this franchise, Mission Impossible.
During this, he's been
good movies.
asked some tough questions by reporters trying to bait controversial answers out of him and his crew. And over the years, Tom Cruise has presented himself as someone who will challenge the media when they try to challenge him. He is one of the few remaining great actors who hasn't turned into an obnoxious activist or whatever label you want to attach to it. And he handled this situation very well. Now, of course, he's out here doing a press tour for this movie, and he's very enthusiastic. One thing you can say about Tom Cruise is he really cares about his craft. He's in his 60s doing his own stunts still. Like, he is very enthusiastic about his projects. Here's some of his answers regarding the premiere of the movie itself. He's clearly very invested.
Yes. So, I'm just very excited for people to see the movie. I don't want to give too much away. You just have to see the movie on the biggest screen possible. Get some popcorn, take your friends and family, and just have a wonderful time. I'm so happy to be here. This is Mission Impossible: The Final Reckoning. It is a culmination of the last 30 years of this franchise. It has been a great honor for me making this, and everything has led to this moment, and I can't wait for you to see it. Like all my films, I've made it for you, and I'm very excited.
Aw, you hate him.
So this is during
Aw,
a
jeez.
press event in
I think
Japan,
he's okay.
where he was also, him and his crew.
Like, I thought he was a big goofball back when he was like jumping on Oprah's couch and preaching about Scientology, but he's soldiered through and kept working, focusing on his craft and on his work. I think he's okay. I just get that impression. I could be wrong.
A pretty heated question, as you'll hear right here, translated, of course.
I like to ask this question to anyone who's up for it. I think, so I watched this film and I saw that it was filmed in many different locations around the world, including Africa. And of course, we all are aware of the tariffs that President Donald Trump has been imposing on overseas productions and films. So is this particular movie under that tariff? And also, how much of the film was shot overseas? I think that's a fair answer. All right.
So you might not have heard it because he politely
That's bait.
lowered his microphone to try not to make a scene, but he said, I'd rather answer questions about the movie. He stepped in for his cast. He rejected a political question about the tariffs that has Hollywood very nervous right now, and he handled this with amazing grace here, and that's really it. Showing once again that he is one of the few remaining great Hollywood actors who hasn't allowed politics to infect his own public appearances. And in this case, it would have probably been a very big controversy for this movie. It would have hurt its eventual release if he had any answer on that question. So he smartly tried to find a way to move on from this and focus on questions about the movie.
Oh, yeah. That's how you do it. You just focus on the craft. You don't get baited. Say a bunch of dumb shit. Like, imagine you're working on a movie, like you're one of the cinematographers or something, and you worked hard, and you're like, I'm so proud of this movie. It's going to be great. It's going to have big, wide appeal, and it's going to make a lot of money, and it's going to elevate my status as in this career. And then one of the actors or actresses in the movie goes on Twitter and says, half the country are fucking sucks. I hope they have nothing but sadness in their lives. And just watching, you're like, no! God damn it! This shit needs to stop happening. It's like, sure, you have freedom of expression, but you're also ruining everyone's livelihood. Being a fucking asshole. You can have your opinion, just make a new account, unconnected with your stardom. You can be a douchebag on some anonymous account, and you can get all your piss and vinegar out of your system. Just quit ruining everyone else's opportunities, but whatever. I guess they'll never figure it out.
People you'd want on the team in a zombie apocalypse?
I think probably The Rock. I feel like he has hopefully had actual training, not just fake movie stunt training, hopefully. Andrew Tate, I feel like nothing's gonna want to f with him. He seems to be, above the law even. So we can just combine him with Tristan, I feel like they're like one person. Who else would be the third one? Oh, Trump, he dodges bullets. It's a good one to have.
But zombies are cheap.
Not that you know of.
It's not funny at all.
from our sponsor.
Commonly as a nicotine. Smoke USA. If you're not in thousands of people, get their nicotine fix.
Caffeine
So what are you waiting for?
toothpicks?
Get some nicotine-infused toothpicks at ZipPicks.com today, or get 10% off your first order by using the code GUNDAM at checkout. You must be 21 or older. Warning, nicotine is an addictive chemical. Zip more, smoke less. Fresh off
a big
of her
world out there.
hard-hitting Dextro interview where they asked Amaranth the questions we all really wanted to know, like, who would you pick in a zombie apocalypse? Who's on the Mount Rushmore of streamers? Jesus H. Christ, tell me there's nothing to talk about when asking this vapid human questions. You know, like, why not some real ones like, hey, remember how you lied about being married for like 10 years?
No.
Isn't it weird how your husband's in your content and it's all centered around drama? Almost as if it's manufactured.
Stop him! Negative comments, right?
Wow.
Endless negative comments.
It's a longer clip. I haven't seen the whole thing
Drama,
like that.
Almost as if it's manufactured.
Stop him! Negative comments, right? Endless negative comments. It didn't affect me. Like, I've always heard streamers say, and she's always told me, oh, it eventually eats at you. Eventually it eats at you. Maybe that's true. We'll find out. But for now, it doesn't bother me. Like, it doesn't. Like, I can read it and smile.
Because it's all real.
It's all real to me, man.
It's all reality. Is that real crap or fake crap?
It's real crap. Let's go.
Because that's where we are now with content
Oh,
creation.
Perry.
It's disgusting and putrid. But what are you going to do? It's late stage capitalism. Or as I like to call it, late stage content creation. Where everyone is a fake piece of garbage.
And I can't curse yet because I haven't hit the 7-second mark.
Well, anyway, Amaranth and her husband have a new drama. Whoa, what a surprise. What if they do something different? Get a new scriptwriter.
We went on vacation and we were so happy.
Well, anyway, Amaranth is now a rich, dusty woman, and her husband is a jaded Asian pimp.
It's funny when I say it that way.
Save her! Yes, yes!
Amaranth's pimp tells us about how they only make $1 million a month. Wow, what a struggle.
We have a kick contract. And we still do this, right? The amount of money we make with both, with the exception of the last 2 months, has always been less than what only alone used to make in 22 and 23.
So her OnlyFans is making less money. And it's not a surprise. Most of the guys who are paying for it realize that they're not actually getting real adult endless LARPing scenes where she's like giving mouth work to plastic phallic objects, pretending it's real. You know, gooners have some level of self-respect where they expect the real deal if that's what they're paying for. And they now know that her page doesn't give them what they want. In time, it'll be even less, because frankly, you can watch some burnt-out redhead pretend to be blown.
He's not funny at all.
Cut.
2022 and 2023 and 2021. Back then, OnlyFans often hit a monthly of $2 million. Currently, last month we did over 2, but this month and every other month under the Kick contract, Kick plus did about 1.2 to 1.3. Sometimes 1.5. Actually, kind of frequently 1.5. But you get what I'm saying? So if you look at it, we made more money in 22 and 23
That
per
would really
month
irritate me.
than we did
Like people
any of the months
people
the
replace
last
the
2
batteries
years.
in their smoke detector and they get an animal that chirps.
$5 million is a big disappointment when your life is so semi-charmed you don't realize that America's in a recession. People can't even afford homes or buy food. But God forbid, the OnlyFans girl and her pimp husband only make 7 figures a month.
Talk about a first world problem. I can't believe I just sat through that. The worst I've ever seen in my life, and how it makes more money than I'll ever see in my life. Just really driving home how screwed up everything is, where I think to myself, you know, if the asteroid came, it wouldn't be the worst thing. We've had our moment. We girl bossed too close to the sun. Maybe it's time to cancel the humans. Ugh. How come Dextro didn't ask Amaranth for all the money she's made? Where's the animal sanctuary? Remember that? Oh my god, I'm raising money for an animal sanctuary. Where is it?
I want to take my stream and use that to educate people for animals, and I want to like rescue dogs and horses. I want to either have my own sanctuary, or I want to be able to work at an existing sanctuary and like support it with like huge donations and stuff, like fund it and help save more animals. And then I also want to have my own separate like
Lies! She bought like a couple McDonald's, and I don't think obese people count as an animal sanctuary. She bought some gas stations. Not one horse was saved.
She is stunning and brave.
That's fine.
Regardless.
I'm not okay with. I'm not unokay with being observed.
Observe me. Observe me.
Okay, great.
I'm unokay with you pointing the camera.
Well,
in my
then
face.
leave. I'm not gonna follow you.
God, this acting is terrible. I'll give it to the husband, though. He can play his role pretty well. And look at all the jewelry he's wearing. This dude's turning into Liberace. That's what happens when you have too much money. You just start buying the jewelry, covering yourself. He goes anywhere. It sounds like someone's jangling keys. And in the middle of it, there's these godforsaken birds constantly chirping.
So you're literally just gonna be super defiant, is that right?
Talk about problems. Hey, what's wrong with you, bro? Leave. You can move. You can go away.
I wasn't in camera view. You moved the camera.
You know what I'm going to say, right?
No.
Okay. You did an interview in which you said, it's not the worst thing to slap a woman now and then. As I remember, you said you don't do it with a clenched fist. It's better to do it with an open hand. Yeah. Remember that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
I didn't love that.
I haven't changed my opinion.
Based.
I'm supposed to believe that they're like arguing and fighting with each other for 17 hours.
Don't make them
straight.
like that anymore.
Nobody has that energy, not even a woman. A woman has a good 8
Yeah, I
to
still
9
think
hours
so.
of fighting her.
What are you gonna do?
Before she has to nap and recharge.
You want me to demonstrate?
Who would pay to watch this, bro? Like, for real. What are you doing with your life that you watch Amaranth's live stream where her and her husband stage arguments? She was just madly in love with this dude a week or two ago when he supposedly invaders. And then now the husband's in the mix and we're all like, oh, look, he exists. And everybody's cool with it. If I was a pay pig, I would have revolted, bro.
What is wrong with you? You got.
Ma'am?
Yeah.
Wait, the cops are here? I wish they'd get arrested for wasting police resources again.
I can't. How much further do I have to go for people? How much more trash must I ingest mentally and spiritually before it's enough and I have 1 million subscribers? I'm not even asking for $1 million anymore.
Can we talk about?
He's been stuck at like 822,000 subs for
That is
weeks.
not even true.
Sucks.
I was. Oh my god.
Oh, we don't want to
It's
talk
making
about
no
that.
progress.
We can talk about that, sure.
Oh my god, Amrev's husband wears, are those alligator loafers with no socks? This dude's a supervillain. He's a supervillain.
You had me go on Tinder dates that I didn't want to go on, and then you started calling me while we were at the karaoke bar a lot.
If you could have an open relationship.
That is no.
Oh, you didn't?
You were wanting an open
didn't?
relationship.
No, did you ask that? Okay, maybe I will sleep with Aaron. Did we say
No,
that?
that is
Never?
not.
You
No.
never asked that?
No, I did not.
Oh, okay. We're gonna lie to your chat now. Okay.
For
Sure,
literally
sure.
not lying.
And you didn't give him the.
I did not.
Oh, okay.
Correct. I did not
didn't
do
drive
that.
up on you guys together. You giving him a parking lot in Chinatown.
This brings a whole new meaning to the phrase, Big Trouble, Little China.
Hey boy, you like what you see? You like?
These men can't even make us money of such sexual acts that you are claiming right now. Yet you're saying I would do it off stream for no money?
Yes.
You're retarded.
Well, you know, God, I don't want to defend Amaranth, but he did turn her into this. When Amaranth started, she was originally a goofball chick that was dressed as a Disney princess at the Disneyland in Texas. And now look what she's become. She went from a bright-eyed girl full of smiles to having this dead look in her face, and her soul is completely deleted.
And granted, this is probably fake, but good lord, why am I here? How many more videos are there? I'm only going through one more.
All your friends can know your position on this.
What is your problem?
Strongly enough, they have to swat.
I cannot deal with this anymore.
Can you imagine that?
Call your dad,
She's
bro.
actually
Just
defending the
hit
guy
one
who
down.
swatted her.
Call your
She's like,
dad.
well,
Amor.
this is what happens, ladies, when you date a tall dude who's got abs. This is what comes with it. Anarchy. Basically, that's what's going on right now. Amaranth and her husband are on the new grift of where it's just, look at our marriage fall apart. It's literally streamer reality TV show. Think of it being 90 Day Fiance, Discovery Plus, but instead of it being broke people that are actually having real issues on a TV show for $2,000 an episode, it's multi-millionaires looking for clout and people to tune in by any means necessary. Last time we saw them, they were being attacked by murderous robbers, and the husband takes one of them out and shoots the guy, but nobody's been found. The guy gets shot. There's no blood, there's no DNA, and that's after Amaranth told everybody she was the one who shot the guy, and they broke into the house, but then it was actually a jogging scene. There's so many layers of bullshit. And you can't trust it, because remember, she lied about being married for years to make as much money as possible. She said she left her husband and she was gonna quit doing adult stuff. Still doing it. She even lied about being in the DMs of Kanye West. What did that prove? Nothing. It was another day where people paid attention. Please stop tagging me in Amaranth stuff. It's all fake. Do not tag me again unless somebody ends up canceled from life subscription.
Everyone tags him because some of his biggest videos are about Amaranth. And he jokes about one day being with her and getting all her feet pics. So now people are like, hey, Gundam, have you heard about this new Amaranth happening? And it's like, okay, what happened? Her and her husband like had a big fake fight and called stripper cops. That was a waste. Yeah, Amaranth on lolcow coins. Oh my god. Have you heard probably watch the Lebroski clip of it soon, but David Jaffe just went rogue. Just went off the reservation. He was doing his lolcow crash out or whatever it's called, one of the new shows that Keen put together, and just put him on it. And his microphone sucks, his quality sucks, his commentary sucks. Someone calls in and starts talking about like rumors about how people in Fat Camp are like finger blasting Keemstar's girlfriend. And Jaffe is just letting the guy go on and on and on. And then Keemstar calls up. He's like, what the fuck, dude? What the fuck? You're just going to let this happen? You're just going to do this? You're just going to do all this? And Jaffe was like, yeah. And Keemstar was like, yeah, well, you know what? You're fired. And Jaffe was like, okay, cool. It's like he's not one of these broke bums. I mean, sure, he's a fucking retard. But he made God of War. Like, he's financially stable and independent. He doesn't need your money, Keem. Like, you're so used to lording that over people. You're not used to encountering someone who's just like, all right, fuck you then. It's pretty funny. I mean, they're both cucks, but at least Jaffe showed him. And so Keemstar deleted the entire channel as he was streaming. Like, what a petty bitch. Like, okay, I guess, And then like RTU did like a victory lap thing. I don't know, calling Keemstar a hypocrite. It's like, yeah, like the difference is that Keemstar's the boss. You can't really say whatever you want about him. No professional workplace operates that way. But RTU was like, you're a hypocrite. It's like, yeah, you got him. You got him, Rich. Keemstar's exposed. Destruction imminent. Tomlinson.
All right, so I am here with a Patty Melt update.
Disclaimer, this video is my opinion.
Hello,
Hello,
and welcome to Cryptic Web Chronicles. Tonight, shocking new drama rocks the world of Patrick S. Tomlinson. Let's find out all the juicy details and dive right into tonight's episode. And a quick reminder for any new viewers, this is a commentary video covering internet drama. The claims discussed are not my own, and I don't endorse them as factual or true. This content is for commentary.
I'm not even saying what I'm saying is real.
Only, following a crazy internet saga that has grown out of hand. Now, without further ado, let's dive in.
Last week on Blue Sky, a sister reached out to me to bring to my attention this vile human being.
It's like that's what South Park did to try and avoid any controversy. They were just like, none of this is real, and nobody should watch this. All right, here we go. It is an AI voice, yes.
Who went to her website and left grotesque comments. So I told her I would do my thing and I would expose this racist. And do my thing is exactly what I did. This is him. His name is Patrick, and he's an author. He is also a narcissist, a misogynist, and a racist.
Oh no.
As you likely know by now, Patrick S. Tomlinson is a controversial figure and wannabe author who gained notoriety online in 2018 and has been embroiled in a war with the internet ever since. In that time, he's faced troll tweets, pizza deliveries, prank calls and texts, and even claimed swattings at his own house, which also operates as an Airbnb. Patrick has long insisted on social media that the group behind his years-long harassment campaign isn't just a bunch of internet trolls, but a coordinated network of far-right extremists and white supremacists, some of whom, he claims, may even be backed by Russian intelligence. Patrick, who seems a bit obsessed with politics, tends to exaggerate what has basically been a 5-year flame war against Reddit trolls. But in a strange twist of fate, tonight's story sees the script flipped on Patrick himself. The man who has long accused his detractors of being white supremacists and alt-right extremists is now facing accusations of racism from unexpected corners of the internet. This controversy ignited when multiple websites run by Black creators reported receiving bizarre, racially charged messages, allegedly sent under Patrick's name and email address. These messages were inflammatory, offensive, and quickly spread across social media, leading to a wave of people calling Patrick out as a racist. Of course, those of you familiar with this story are likely already aware that the trolls have been doing this for a while, often entering Patrick's name and email into contact us forms on various websites, hoping it provokes a response. However, this time, the response was louder than usual, because one particular character took it upon herself to lead the charge.
Alarming fact about my cyberstalker. He's also pro-pedophilia. I'm bringing up his comments right now. What is really scary, if you ask me, is that he operates an Airbnb. Do we know if he has cameras in that Airbnb spying on children? Do we know that?
A new character would emerge named Jackie, an online influencer and activist who runs what she describes as an educational hub centered on blackness called Jackie's Academy. On her website, Jackie would post a shocking and extensive expose detailing the racist hate she received. Hate she claims was sent on behalf of Patrick Tomlinson. Let's read this jaw-dropping account and see exactly why Patrick's name is once again
the anti-racists are the biggest racists. They're all such bigots.
From Jackie's website, jackiesacademy.com. Patrick S. Tomlinson is an author and a vile racist. One of my sisters on Blue Sky contacted
I'm the good
me,
kind of racist.
sharing the review this garbage human left on her website. Patrick,
why is
if you
their
were
avatar
confident in your abilities, you would not be going out of your way to target a black woman. You sell books
Capital
because
B black,
for white folks,
lowercase
there are no
W
standards.
white.
You can be meteors as they come and still reach success.
For some reason.
That is because you are uplifted by white supremacy. You would be no one without it, Patrick. Attached is a screenshot of a contact form troll message alleged to have been written by Patrick.
I'm also white, which
including
means
his
I'm a
email
real
and website.
human, unlike you.
I am a real author who actually sells books. I'm also white, which means I'm a real human, unlike you. Jackie's
Can't say
expose
that,
continues
Patrick.
with 22 more images detailing the insanity that occurred and showcasing the harassment that Jackie alleges Patrick and his ball washers carried out. Jackie continues. The New York Post published an article about Patrick. Wonder if they know that he calls black woman nigger and tells them they are not human in his spare time. James O'Neill wrote about this racist in February of 24. Patrick the Racist talks about dealing with haters because he publicly admitted to not finding Norm Macdonald funny. Well, Patrick, imagine being a black author and waking up to being called a nigger by some arrogant white dude. Why should anyone
would
feel
try and
sympathy
make money
for a
off
racist
it like you
who
are.
goes out of their way to harass black women? Also, there is evidence that Patrick was swatted 7 times, which is not cool, but I have seen no evidence to support his claim of 47 times. I question Patrick's honesty. As you can see, Jackie is extremely skeptical of Patrick's claims about his trolls and so-called cyberstalkers, even questioning the authenticity
So
of his
weird how
47
light-skinned her
swattings.
avatar is.
Jackie goes
Is
on
she's
in
obsessed
writing,
with capital B
Did
black.
you know Patrick runs an Airbnb? Yup. The same person who claims to have been swatted 47 times has an Airbnb. Why would Airbnb allow a house swatted 47 times on its site? What am I missing? I wonder if his guests are aware. Since exposing Patrick, I have received the remails below. I'm keeping the names anonymous. If this is true, and he is targeting the black and brown community with a questionable and potentially Airbnb scheme, people need to be aware. Jackie would even point out the 2011 incident where Patrick allegedly threatened to murder his own wife and newborn daughter. He was infamously divorced and gave up all custody of his daughter shortly following this incident. In another entry, Jackie wrote, "Since exposing Patrick on May 6th, I have received an array of threats and hateful emails. I'm aware of a hate form. Will not name it because I will not elevate it.
Kiwi Farms.
The website has been linked to at least 2 people committing suicide because
Oh,
of
well.
the bullying coming out of it. That I suspect Patrick
Can't
and his goons
throw
leak
people in jail for
information
other
to
people doing things
in
to
order
themselves.
to distract from what he is doing. The site houses white supremacists, and I suspect he adds his victims to this site so they are bullied, and he can blame those trolls.
So goofy.
My hypothesis is based on my
Like the normie perception of Kiwi Farms is like, I don't like someone, and then you go to the forum and you're like, hey, this person, I don't like him. New target, go bully him. It's like, that's not how it works. If you try that, they'll just make fun of you.
information being added to this site after one of Patrick's supporters threatened. Threat received at 2:45 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, and I was added to the site at 3:23 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Me that they would do it. Patrick is an experienced racist internet troll who got any perceived success from this
Experienced
ploy.
racist.
Do
Damn.
not let him dupe you, too. He has terrorized countless individuals. Together, we can end his reign of terror. Continue to boycott this man and elevate this story. In another image on her site, Jackie wrote the
The
following.
whole personal army thing
Patrick will
is
try to
more
convince
likely to
you
get
that
you
he
made
is the
fun of.
victim. He will claim that he is the target of angry white supremacists cyberstalking him. I have a few questions for Patrick. Explain how someone claiming to be a victim engages with their trolls at 3 a.m. Why not block them? I have over 2,000 bullies blocked on social media. After allegedly being swatted 47 times, who would feel comfortable being a superhost on Airbnb? Is there a warning provided to your guests? If you live in fear, why are your email and phone numbers displayed on all your social media accounts? Surely, there are precautions you could take. What steps have you taken to mitigate the impact of these trolls? Why not change your phone number and not release it? What actions have you taken, Patrick? You claim that the FBI is involved with your case. You want people to believe that the FBI cannot foil the plans of these masterminds who post openly on their white supremacy website. I'm surprised you have gotten away with this for so long. Patrick, you are a horrible person. Stop cyberstalking me. However, it only gets even more shocking. In another image, Jackie writes, Patrick is pro-pedophilia. His inner circle, which he calls the ball washers, consists of convicted pedophiles. Y'all, the information is all out there. I highly recommend going to YouTube and searching Patrick Tomlinson. Also, should someone who is pro-pedophilia be on Airbnb, I hope he does not have cameras in there spying on children. Jackie seems to have caught on quickly to the rumors and allegations that follow Patrick around online, not only learning about his Airbnb swatting inconsistencies, but also the disturbing connections he allegedly has.
I poured my soul into
In addition
my
to these
grift.
posts on her website, as well as posts on the social media platform Blue Sky, Jackie would also make Instagram videos about the drama unfolding between her and Patrick. While I have showcased some brief clips from there here, I highly recommend going and viewing them yourself to get the full picture. Jackie is highly committed to her cause and seems to be going head-to-head against Patrick with no fear or restraint. I don't mean to steal her thunder by showing the clips here, so please give her page the proper attention it deserves. She is clearly a very passionate and thoughtful person and absolutely deserves the acknowledgement. I have no doubt that this entire ordeal has enraged Patrick. Even worse, he can't use his usual allegations of racism against a committed activist like Jackie. Of course, Pat has been forced to respond on social media and doesn't seem to be handling it well. Jackie would post the following on Blue Sky. Hey y'all, meet Patrick S. Tomlinson, a full-time author and foul racist. We need to raise awareness about his actions and
I
disrupt
like how she has
his
to
peace.
specify like a
He
vile
told our
racist,
sister
a
that
foul
she wasn't
racist, because
human
just being a
because
racist
she
isn't
was
bad
black
because
and
she
called
is.
her the N-word. Click the link below to read more. Please pay special attention to my call to action on the final page. Spread the word. Share this post. One of Jackie's followers would respond, shared on Blue Sky. Patrick would reply to her, thanks for that. I would not have been able to find this otherwise. No, I didn't write that comment. Ms. Jones' website contact form has been targeted by a criminal cyberstalker impersonating me. Jackie would respond with an eye-rolling emoji, displaying her disbelief. Patrick wrote back, it's a fact. These criminals have been abusing website contact forms while
well,
impersonating
you're white.
me in this way for many years.
I don't trust you.
It's also a fact that you are putting my family in physical danger by
I'm a
doxing our
good
home
racist.
address, which has already been targeted with swattings 53 times. Jackie would reply, unfazed by Patrick's swatting claims. I read up on you, and never once did I see any article
Where'd you
that
read it
suggested
from?
that
Kiwi Farms?
Cyber stalkers were
Huh.
targeting black people under your name. I did read that you were swatted. But being a victim of swatting does not exempt you from being a racist. Patrick would clap back.
No, I'm
not
not.
a racist, and I did not leave
You
that
lost.
or any of the hundreds of other similar messages our
Just be like, so
stalkers
am I, and so are
have
you.
leveled against black creatives and businesses. If you read up on me, you would know this cult has impersonated me, my wife, and other members of our family. Many thousands of times Jackie would ask, can you point me to the article that shows that you were hacked and that the impersonators attacked black people? Patrick would respond, no, because I haven't been hacked. As I've already explained, an abuser doesn't need to have access to my email in order to type the address into a web contact form. All they need to know is my name and public email address. No hacking took place, Jackie would write back. Well, why haven't you changed your public email address? You are doing a lot to try to take the heat off of you, but have yet to acknowledge the damage that these comments made to the black woman impacted. I am not convinced. Patrick replied, saying, because they would just type in the new public email address instead. That's not a solution to anything. I am sorry she was targeted, as I'm sorry the literally hundreds of other minority creatives have been targeted. But they are not my words, and I am not responsible for them. Yet one have been dealing with the fallout every day, for years. Jackie would respond, so what is Patrick? Continue to allow black people to be abused under your name? You are so sorry that it took me calling out that you did not acknowledge the impacted black woman for you to acknowledge her. Patrick
Bro,
would snap
people
back.
are so annoying.
How am I allowing black people to be abused under my
You're
name?
not capitalizing it,
There is no way
Patrick.
to prevent the criminals stalking my family.
You're
from
supposed to
doing
capitalize the B in black
They
and
are
not
anonymous.
the W in white. That's how you
Jackie
show
would
you're not a
calmly
racist.
reply,
Don't you know how
"Patrick,
this works?
I won't continue to go back and forth with you. It is
It is the current
2025.
year.
I'm not satisfied with your conclusion that your name is going to be used to harass black people online continuously, and there's nothing that can be done about it. Again, I suggest that you go balls to the wall to ensure that this shit stops. She would continue. You said that this has
It's funny
happened
though.
before.
These people are
So,
both
I'm
stupid.
looking
but
for you to
it's
show
funny
me
that
the
Patrick
articles
is
that
being
were
pressed
written
by a
where your email address
a
was
race
used to
hustler.
harass black people. You
Fucking
said
race
this has
grifter.
happened in the past, and I am looking for evidence. Patrick,
What have
posted
you
in
done for
response,
the black community lately,
This
Patrick?
has never stopped happening. It has been every day
Pay
for
your
years,
reparations.
and I have been calling it out publicly for years. Jackie would reply, "That is a lazy answer, Patrick. Very lazy." Patrick would write back, "It's the facts." Jackie then asked, "So your answer is to allow your face and name to continuously be used to say harmful and disgusting things to black people?
Why don't you just?
You want no
What do you want him to do
accountability
about
for
it? Just like
Well, you had better
die?
work hard to rectify this, Patrick. If my name and face were being used for such grotesque things, I wouldn't sleep until it was corrected."
How do you correct it?
Patrick would reply in frustration, "I'm not allowing my name and face to be used for anything. I am not the one sending the messages. Literal criminals are. I have been working to rectify it every day for nearly 7 years. We have been working with the FBL for more than 3
The
years
FBL.
already. Ever since these same criminals started making bomb threats against public venues in our names. It's not something you can correct."
Patrick.
Jackie would respond, "Patrick, again, I say,
Use
if
all
this is
your
true,
white privilege
what
and
you
do
to
something
reach
about
out
this."
to the impacted individuals when it comes to your attention? This particular individual did leave a comment on your website. So, tell me why you didn't say anything there. Why didn't you immediately reach out and say, 'Oh my goodness, this was not me. I am so sorry'? I don't believe you, Patrick." As you can imagine, this newfound exposure has led to Patrick being swarmed on social media, with many calling him out following Jackie's accusations. He has been overwhelmed by trolls and people sincerely attacking him for these allegations, and he's also been blocked by nearly 1,000 people on Blue Sky following this incident. Right now, Patrick is likely being overwhelmed by the flood of negative attention, though this certainly isn't a new position for him. However, the fact that one of his own perceived political allies is piling on the hate, and that he can't counterattack with accusations of racism, has to sting even more. As usual, lawsuits and criminal investigations are being threatened, and the recent lull in Pat posting appears to be over, at least for now. Still, Patrick's future remains uncertain as he remains entangled in a legal battle with the city of Milwaukee and its police department. Meanwhile, the trolls on the O and A forums are reveling in the renewed drama, and Jackie continues to stand her ground, amplifying her allegations against Patrick with renewed intensity. There's no telling where this saga will spiral next, but this shocking turn of events has definitely reignited momentum. Not everything's sagging like some people thought. Stay tuned. There's bound to be more ahead. Thanks for watching, and don't forget to like and subscribe to Cryptic Web Chronicles. Good night.
Not bad. Wasn't a huge happening, but some movement in the Patrick sphere. Something other than him just replying to every tweet saying, "No, stalker child, you're going to enjoy prison, actually." Right, Rebsy, what do you got? The GOAT, Rebsy.
It's not good. It, first of all, looks nothing like that whatsoever. Let's be clear. The McRib does not look like that. Nothing new at all.
No
So forget
shit,
them.
dummy.
Even their website
Your
sucks.
food in your menu doesn't look like it
cracker
really looks
crust or
like.
something, which I hate. I hate thin, crunchy pizza. There's not even anything new here. Look.
I want thick,
Oh, it doesn't even
thick,
look
meaty
good.
pizza.
That doesn't look good. Look
So
at
does
that.
my
Dude,
wife.
Pizza that looks like that is not real pizza.
What?
let us go ahead and
It's
start
real
talking
pizza,
about
Phil.
what we're going to do for the next reward.
My sister DW is what
I
you
say
might
it's
call
not
a picky
pizza.
eater.
Hey, Deathcore lovers.
Yuck! Spinach! I hate spinach! Spinach is the worstest, most disgustingest food in the universe!
Let's go ahead and take a look at Subway and what they actually offer for sandwiches today, because I haven't looked at this in a very long time. Let's take a look together. Ready? Actually, I don't know if this is
No,
gonna
hold
work.
on, wait. I'm
All
not
right,
ready.
it kinda
Oh,
works.
god damn
All right,
it.
so, as you
It's
can
like you
see,
don't even
here's
care.
Subway's menu. They have 2 limited time offerings. A hot honey pepperoni sandwich and a hot honey chicken. Now, I'm gonna be honest here. Who the hell would want to eat just a pepperoni sandwich? I want you to think about this, all right?
It's not just
Pepperoni is
pepperoni.
good as an ingredient on something. I
meat,
like
dude.
pepperoni on my pizza. I like pepperoni as one of the meats in an Italian sub. But have you ever just said, hey, I want some pepperoni, and you just sat
Yes.
there and ate like mouthfuls and mouthfuls of just pepperoni?
Yes.
Well, that's what they want you to have, the hot pepperoni.
Literally,
It looks like
yes.
just pepperoni and cheese. And
Like it's a good. You just get a bag of pepperoni, and it's healthier than fucking potato chips. And if you want dip, get some hummus. That's really good. Dip the pepperoni in the hummus. It's like fish and chips, but with protein.
this hot honey sauce or whatever.
So, of course, DSP knows nothing. Yes. Phil, not only would I eat just pepperoni, this isn't just pepperoni. It's pepperoni with a bunch of other ingredients. It's meat, dude. It's just like any other meat.
No, I probably would not want that. I'm just being
Okay,
honest.
just being honest, you
Salami,
guys.
but not pepperoni.
You can't come after me because I said I'm honest.
To be is their chicken breast with whatever you want, and then it looks like it's the honey sauce. And if you click on it, does it tell you what comes on it? Let's see. Rotisserie style chicken. Oh, it's rotisserie style chicken. So it's not the crappy white meat chicken. It's the rotisserie chicken. Okay. Monterey cheddar jack cheese on freshly toasted artisan Italian bread. Really, it looks like
Artisan.
white bread to me. Topped with lettuce, tomato,
Artisan.
red onion.
Really?
Sub Crunch? What is Sub Crunch? I have no clue what that is. Sub Crunch. Weird. I never heard of it. Okay, Sub Crunch, whatever that is. Basically, it's chicken, cheese, whatever this crunch thing is, a few veggies, and 2 kinds of sauce. Steak. Now, here's the weird thing about this. Their whole menu has weird names now. Like, they never used to have any weird names. Now, everything is The Outlaw. What the hell is The Outlaw? I know a Philly steak and cheese. Obviously, it's just American cheese and their steak. What the hell is The Outlaw? Spicy, cheesy, and smoky. Juicy steak, double pepper jack cheese, green peppers.
I can't
red
imagine
onion,
trying to
Baja
turn this
chipotle
footage into
sauce,
something
and
entertaining,
artisan
but Repsy
Italian
did it.
bread. Are they really pushing this loaf of white bread as artisan Italian bread? Has anyone told them that it's just white bread? It's the
It's
same
not,
bread they've
though.
always have. It's not artisan Italian bread. Ridiculous. They don't. It's artisan, handmade by.
You can't
who?
even pronounce
And
artisan.
Like 10 months ago.
You can't even pronounce the
refrigerated
name
and
right,
they make it.
dude.
Like,
What do
are
you know?
talking about?
Yeah,
What the hell is
right?
Cheesy garlic steak. I can't.
They don't even make the
you were
bread
saying
there on
What are
site.
some flavors that
Can you
want with
believe it?
steak? Garlic is not one of them.
They don't
Unless
even
it's like a
farm their
garlic
own
butter
peppers in
on
the
top of a
backyard.
steak. Okay.
Can you believe
But I would
it?
think let's combine garlic
Subway.
with steak on a cheesesteak, right?
Sounds
Ew.
fine.
This is how like this, a garlicky delight. That doesn't sound good. I'm Italian. All right.
No, you're
I
not.
like garlic. I like
You're
garlic
not.
flavors in pizza, in pasta, even in soup. I don't want garlic on a cheesesteak
Artisan.
sandwich. Shaved steak
Again,
smothered
yeah,
in
it's
a
like a
creamy
Japanese name.
cheddar cheese sauce with crisp green peppers, red onions, a flavorful kick of roasted garlic aioli, and a sprinkling of Sub Crunch. What is Sub Crunch? Look at it. What is it? Is
Look
it
it up,
just pieces of
retard.
fried bread or something? I don't know what it is. If you don't tell me what Sub Crunch is, I'm not going to know what it is and if I'm going to want it on there. And again, artisan Italian bread. It's not artisan. All right. Enough. So now here's chicken. Here, chicken bacon ranch used to
You're
be the one
arguing with
waffle
the
white
menu,
meat chicken.
bro.
Do they
What a
still have it?
loser.
No, they did. They got rid of it. It's rotisserie style now. Well, that's good. I will say this. That is great. Old white meat chicken at Subway used to be atrociously terrible. They pushed it
Because
as
it wasn't
healthy.
chicken.
It's white meat chicken, so it's healthy for you. It didn't taste like
He doesn't even know. Like, he wants to hate on Subway, but he doesn't know any of the bad things that have come out about Subway. Like the fact that their chicken isn't chicken, and that's why they made this option of like, well, now you can get chicken, or you can pick the elite chicken, the rotisserie chicken. That's better chicken. And you're sitting there thinking like, but your last chicken wasn't even chicken. It was just like soybeans that you made to look like chicken. You added like grill marks to it to make people think it's real chicken. Yeah, no. That, I mean, we got good stuff if you want that. It's like, right, sure.
anything. It tasted like you were eating air. It was so flavorless, disgusting.
I
It was
wonder
also
why.
gelatinous. Like you went to eat it, and it was like gooey. I was like, oh, disgusting.
There's a reason behind that,
whenever their
Phil. Do you want to find out what that
rotisserie
reason
style
could
chicken
be?
is, hopefully it's better. So chicken bacon ranch is one of the ones that I've had in the past, and I thought it was okay if the chicken would have had
No,
flavor.
they just
so what you would
got
have
it
to
from
do is douse it in like
bad
amazing amounts of
chickens.
ranch sauce to get flavor. But if it's better chicken, maybe
Like, why do you think the chicken tasted that way, Phil? Like, is it because the chicken that they got the meat from was a bad chicken, and now they got the good chickens? It's like, what other explanation do you have for that, man?
maybe that's better. Spicy nacho chicken, all pro sweet onion chicken teriyaki. Why do they call it all pro? Wait a minute. What's the difference between grilled chicken? Wait, they do still have it? They do. They still have it. Do not eat this. It's completely devoid of flavor. Those grill marks are fake. They paint them on, all right? All this is white meat chicken that they put into like a mold. It's like gelatinous. And they formulate it to look like a chicken breast. It's not. It's not a real chicken breast. And then they just chop it up and it has no flavor at all. So don't get that. I mean, I would like to try maybe their rotisserie chicken. Italians, pepperoni, salami. Yeah, that's it. It's just salami and pepperoni. Black Forest ham, salami and pepper. Yeah, that's the only difference. How can you say those are different sandwiches when the only difference is a slice of ham? The Boss, so look at this. Now they do a meatball sub with pepperoni and they call it the Boss. What is the Beast? Half pound of meat. Does this have like every kind of cold cut? Pepperoni, salami, turkey, and ham, and roast beef. Yeah, it has every kind of meat that they have. So it's basically the works. They call it the Beast. Oh, there it is. I was gonna say, they didn't get rid of the cold cut combo. The cold cut combo was the one that used to be so bad. All right, no lie. It used to be so bad. It was pre-made on wax sheets. So they didn't even have the meat separated. It was pre-done in a factory together on wax sheets. And you say, oh, cold cut combo. And they would just open this container and take a wax paper, slap it on your bread, rip the wax paper off. That was your sandwich. Like, wow, that's fresh, huh? That was disgusting. So, all right. So that's bologna with ham and turkey, I believe.
He's such a
Cold cut
low
combo. They still
quality
have
snob.
tuna. I probably,
He's a
what I'm
snob
thinking
over
is, I
things
wanna
that
do
you
three things that are
don't
very
need
different.
to be
So
a
I'll probably
snob
do
about.
one cold cut sandwich.
They had the meat
I'll probably
there,
do a
and then they
tuna,
put it on the sandwich, and I'm
probably
like,
do a
wow.
chicken. I think I would do three
Like, I wanna
different
eat
kinds
that,
of
and then you
sandwich.
ate
Like
it.
that way you get a good
We know you ate it,
tasting
Phil.
of the menu. All right. Killdozer said that if I do Subway and I try their foot-long cookie, he wants me to do that. All right. I don't know about that. Oh, by the way, they have club sandwich, add in bacon to make it a club sandwich. Chicken salad is not a club sandwich, so this is wrong. That's completely wrong. So,
This again. Every time he looks at Subway, he's like, go get your nachos.
Doritos foot-long nachos.
Can you believe it?
And Subway foot-long cookie.
Yeah, so what?
Yikes. Killdozer wants to see me try the foot-long cookie. I mean, I wonder if it's any good, the foot-long
fuck
cookie.
is
Is it just
going
one kind?
on?
Is it just chocolate chip? That's it? That's all they do? Baked to perfection and ready to share. Served so warm, it's soft and gooey on the inside. Every inch is loaded with chocolate chip goodness. So the funny part about this, okay? What is this? Cheese dipper? The hell is a cheese dipper? What are these dippers? Tender chicken strips draped in a melty American cheese and rolled up into 2 6-inch pieces of pillowy lavash wrap. What the hell is lavash? This
Look it
is
up.
nasty. I hope everyone is well aware. Nothing at Subway is actually fresh, right? Like that used to be actually their slogan, Subway Eat Fresh, but it's a complete lie. So when they say foot-long cookie fresh baked, all that means is this is some mass-manufactured, prepackaged dough, likely of about the same quality that you could get in your grocery store freezer right now, right? Or the grocery store refrigerator. You know,
Okay,
like
well,
get
you would have to make it
Pillsbury
then after
tube of
that.
cookie dough, and you can just put it on a mat and bake it. That's all this is. Only they
Okay, well, you don't
pop
have to do
into
it. So they already did it before.
you know, container, and they bake it in their little oven there. But like, what the
Oh,
hell?
no.
Nothing here is gonna be fresh. They're not making that dough from scratch. You know what I mean? Nothing.
Who cares?
It's terrible, I'm sure. But I mean, I don't know. I'm fascinated by it. Would the foot-long cookie be good?
They're not
All right,
making their
so that'd be
dough
option
from
number
scratch?
one.
Yeah,
Second
no
option
shit,
that we
moron.
Could do would be Red Robin. Now, Red Robin is famous for their burgers. They do other things too, but I wanted to take a look at their current menu. I'll be honest, I think I might want to try the nachos. Look at that. Nachos with a twist. Classic Yukon chips. So it's those thick cut potato chips stacked with hickory smoked pulled pork and drizzled with New Belgium fat tire beer cheese, bacon fondue, Whiskey River barbecue sauce, and ranch and fresh jalapenos. Oh, man.
Looks fine to me.
Oh, man. That sounds good. It's absolutely disgusting. It's going to be like 2 pounds of sludge. It's going to clog the arteries like no tomorrow. But, man, that sounds delicious.
So they take a foot-long piece of cardboard and they put Doritos in it, and then they pour random toppings
God, he's such a
on
terrible
it, and
detractor.
Then they sell it.
And then they sell it. They sit there and they just like,
I'm American.
hey Phil, I need you to like do your best to roast whatever this is. They take a plate, right? And then they put nachos on it, and then they sell it to you. Oh my god, crazy, right? Doesn't that sound crazy? Right? Ew. And you're just like, okay, Phil, you made your point, I guess. To you, not to anyone else, but you made your point to yourself. Oh, it's so bad, man. They put nachos on a thing where you can eat it from. Oh, shit. I didn't notice. Point it out again.
I'm American. That's great.
I thought you were Italian.
Beer cheese, please.
Yeah.
They should call that the Toilet Buster Special.
Ah, poo! Caca dookie, man.
They have some
Hilarious.
special drinks. That's kind of cool. Look.
Oh, look at this.
So,
it looks like pea
don't
there
you
on the
love when
left
fast
there.
food
Oh,
has
the on the right
Still
there, those
ways doing
pepperonis
hot
look like
honey.
poo.
Of course, that means Red Robin is also
Yeah.
doing hot honey. A
43.
chicken sandwich and a pizza. This is Red Robin, right? Since when do they do pizza? Apparently they do pizza. I didn't even know. So serve with your choice of side, hand-breaded fried chicken breast dripping with Mike's hot honey and layered.
Oh my
It looks
God,
like it
he's
has
so
a few things on
insufferable.
it. It's a good greens mix. I wonder what's in there. Mike's hot honey.
Trying to
pepperoni
make this into
pizza.
content
So
is
it's
just not
pepperoni,
working.
provolone, mozzarella, crushed red pepper, and
This
hot
is some
honey
fat
sauce.
dumbass
Oh no.
looking at a
Will
menu,
you
trying to
order a
make a
pizza
joke out of it
from Red
and failing.
Robin? That is so bizarre. If we're to get Red Robin, I don't
Good
think we're gonna get
Lord.
anything special. It's just we'll figure out what.
Like, imagine going to a fucking Red Robin or something, and you're there with your uncle that no one talks to and isn't allowed around the children, and he's like going through the menu trying to turn everything into a joke. I would literally be like, bro, can you shut up? Can you just like stop? This isn't working, man. Knock it off. This is why everyone hates you.
I should get off the menu. I don't know if I should try.
Oh,
getting
can you look at his
pizza,
nachos?
because
It looks
do you
like,
really go to a burger
right?
joint to get pizza.
know.
That's kind of like when McDonald's
whatever.
had wings. Do you go to McDonald's to get chicken wings? Do you go to a burger joint to get a pizza? It's kind of weird stuff. Buzzer beater bacon cheeseburger, 2-pointer or
You get a
3-pointer.
pizza at the fucking gas station,
boneless,
man.
no, we just had chicken. I'm not getting chicken wings. That's ridiculous. So let's look at their burgers. But they got just a bacon cheese, jalapeno, Whiskey River barbecue, Red Robin Royal. That's the special one. That's the egg on top. Only problem with that would be absolutely perfect for in person. I can't get that delivered. That egg is going to break on the way, and that thing's going to be completely soaked by the time I get it. So sadly, I can't do their egg burger. Gourmet cheeseburger, bonsai burger. This one has pineapple on it. Mad Love. Your choice of sides. So
Oh my
pepper
God,
jack,
Repsy,
Swiss
how did you
cheddar,
survive
Parmesan,
this?
Sweet jalapeno
How did you
relish.
get
I'm
through
assuming it's supposed to be
this?
spicy, like a spicy burger. The simple basic cheeseburger, smashed avocado and bacon, lava queso. Yeah, I won't be getting that. Can't get that delivery. Sauteed shroom, monster double. Wow, they have a million. The scorpion burger that has crispy jalapenos on it. Look at that, breaded jalapenos. Smoke and pepper, southern charm, cheesy bacon fondue, blue ribbon with blue cheese. Oh my God, a triple. Look at that.
Looks
That's
delicious.
ridiculous. What's up, Game Boy? How you doing, man? That's absolutely ridiculous. Look at that thing. So if I were
You
to
don't
do
care how he's
something
doing,
from Red
man.
Robin, I'd probably pick a burger combo.
I'll
and
get a
I'd probably
burger.
Try those
Cool.
nachos. Is what I'm
Very
thinking.
unique.
I don't think I would get a Donato's pizza. Just saying, I'd probably avoid the Donatos. So that's 2 options. The third and final option for now, unless we think of another one, all right, would actually be Applebee's. One of the things that they actually do is they do these 2-for combos. Well, I probably wouldn't want a skillet delivered because the sizzling skillets are meant to come out sizzling. Delivered, obviously, you lose the effect and it's going to not be good. I'm not going to order steak or ribs
not
because
gonna
that's
be,
going to be way
you
too
know,
expensive.
good.
But I would maybe consider a pasta dish. What do they have for pasta? Bourbon Street chicken, blackened shrimp, broccoli and cheddar chicken, blackened shrimp, 4 cheese. What the fuck is that? What is that?
It's mac and cheese, dipshit.
But that was if I was tired of talking to them and they were what we call a 220, you know, kind of mental.
Oh, dude. Oh, do I have to tell you what that looks like? No! Oh my God. Is that supposed to look appetizing?
It's better than what your fat, dumb wife makes.
What on earth? Wow. It looks like someone already ate it.
Poo!
It looks like they ate it and came out the wrong way.
poo-poo.
Four cheese mac and
They're
cheese
not
with honey
poo-poo.
pepper chicken tenders.
Guys.
What?
Fellow adults.
These do not look good,
Dookie.
right? None of those pasta dishes look very good. What sandwiches do they have?
Good
It has
Lord,
different
make some
chicken.
friends your
They have
age.
grilled and they have fried. A prime rib
Discover
dipper.
how
You know what this looks
fucking
like? This
juvenile
totally
you
looks like
sound.
the
Compared to
I forget
people
the name
with
of the
your
sandwich, but it
fucking
looks
age.
exactly like the sandwich from Quiznos. Even the bread looks exactly.
Ew, look at
It's
that bowl in the bag.
prime
Is that a
steak
bowl
with-
too?
Yeah, with Tostitos, melted cheese. It probably has a sauce on it, and it has the cheesy bread, and then you can, yeah, that looks exactly like the sandwich from Quiznos. So I guess they copied it. It totally looks like they copied it. A Clubhouse grill.
Yes,
Would you go to
Quiznos invented
Applebee's to get a
sandwich.
ham sandwich with bacon?
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up!
Chicken fajita roll-up. Nothing special. Honestly, none of the here looks very special, right? What kind of burgers do they have? Whole lot of bacon.
If it's not special,
Bourbon
then
Street
just
with
make it
mushroom,
yourself.
The neighborhood
Oh, you
burger.
can't.
2 juicy patties, seared and stacked with American cheese, smothered with house-made garlic mayo. Doesn't even sound good. Garlic mayo? Oh, what the? A quesadilla burger. How on earth are you supposed to eat that? You do realize
With your
that would be
hands.
completely soaked and soggy and disgusting. Even fresh at the restaurant, that's gonna be soggy and disgusting. Who would order that? This is like food made by people who don't understand food at all. Oh boy, the impossible cheeseburger.
DSP, the ultimate
There's nothing
food
special. What about
understander.
chicken? Bourbon Street chicken. Chicken tenders. Chicken tenders? I can't
Yes.
just get those myself. Why would I go to Applebee's for chicken tenders? You could just buy a bag of those right now and put them in your oven. This is
Because
weird.
you would have to
Fiesta
then
lime
cook it,
chicken. This is
and
terrible.
here
Look,
you don't.
Frozen. This food is even. I don't think they even understand the concept, right? The concept is supposed to be when you have a photo of the food, it's supposed to look better than what the food would be. This doesn't even look good as they're presenting it. That looks like frozen rubber. That doesn't look
Looks fine to
appetizing
me.
to me in any
You're
way.
trying way too
Why
hard
would I wanna order
to
that?
shit on
I
this
just-
food, man.
I'm not
Trying
seeing a
way
single thing on this
too
menu I would
hard.
want at all. Like here, what about their sides? Fries, garlic mashed potato, or
God,
cheese.
like we've seen this already, but like if he tried to do the shit that Kino Casino does, like watching lolcow videos and trying to pick it apart, he would focus on just the most inconsequential details that no one cares about or points out or tries to make fun of. You saw it when he was trying to roast RTU. He's like, you guys notice how he has he's got a lamp in the background? Yeah, he's got a lamp. It's a lamp. And it doesn't even look like it's an expensive one. It looks like a cheap lamp that you could buy anywhere. Oh, here's LTG. LTG, that sound foam behind you. The foam I have behind me, I paid way more for. I paid way more for my soundproofing foam than you did, LTG. Gotcha. You got a cat castle back there? I don't see no cat. Where's your cat, huh? I have my cat here all the time. It's like, wow, man, what a roast. You really roasted him, dude.
Mac and cheese with bacon on top.
And this is the same sort of like shallow inability to criticize things significantly, and it just applies to everything. Oh my god, look at the broccoli. It looks like rubber.
Beans, broccoli. Oh my god. It's terrible. I don't even have a single thing I want. Seriously. I think we can eliminate one right now. I don't think there's a single thing on the Applebee's menu that I would want. Nothing there looks appetizing to me at all in any way. That looks terrible. At least at Red Robin, some of those things looked interesting. This just looks like ass. All right.
But
so here we go. That's going to make it a lot easier for us. Let's just eliminate Applebee's. All right. That looks like garbage. So forget Applebee's. I would say we need to decide between Subway and Red Robin for our next DSP Tries It. I think either is a perfectly viable candidate. They both look like they have good variety where we'd be able to try some things and taste test against. All right. Huge asshole. Our first super chatter of the day, $2 says, let's look at Subway again. Let's not say we did. Because I remember everything that's on that menu now.
Thanks, Vipsy. Hopefully you had plenty of time to recover from making that, because I certainly would need it. Let's see. Should have a watch party beginning in like 45 minutes, so we can get started on this. Still making good progress here with the Gundam video. I'm trying to split my attention here. I don't want Red Robin, I want to eat from Subway.
What's up, everybody? Thursday coming at you. You know what Thursday means. Some say the best day. Full day here for the studio. We
Thursday
got
on a Friday.
Lore stream, pre-stream, Detractor Beam as well at night. Breaking news here, thanks to who shared that, John Doe. That's definitely your real name, too. Right now, as we speak, that guy is on duty stream right now. So I just want to just drop in real quick.
Me about you, like I know. I was like, oh, I don't.
40.
I was like, oh,
damn,
I don't know who this guy is.
I was getting 9 hours of sleep, and you got 40 DMs. That's not fair. I'm sorry.
Yeah, and I was just like, I don't know who this guy is.
Anyone know what's happened since then? Because Nagla just donated 60 pounds to duty. Are they talking about what's going on? Like, has anyone known? I don't want to listen to the whole thing, but has anything of consequence come from this?
Hey,
I don't know. Let me know. I'm sure it'll be shared on Twitter and stuff, if nothing else.
Nobody clipped anything, so I guess nothing happened there.
Is the plan for Nagla to do content in some way with DSP, if you know what I'm saying? Sort of a Beetlejuice situation? Sort of a Kino Casino Part 2 style situation? Anyways, what's up, everybody? We are here for a lore stream here, and this one is interesting in that it's not very focused, but I think it is very interesting. Before we get to that, let's get to our embarrassing story of the day. Well, not really embarrassing, but kind of silly story of the day from ALT here. So last night,
like, how the fuck do you even try and shit on nachos? It looks like they put chips and stuff on top of it. Ew. It's like, that's what nachos are all the time, dude.
Obviously, in my marital bed, sleeping with Chew. And I woke up and Chew's saying, ow, ow, ow. So I am like, holy shit, what's going on? I snap up, what's going on, Chew? What's going on, Chew? And, it takes me a second to wake up. I am kind of a deep sleeper. And you know what happened was I rolled over onto her and my arm hit her nose. So it was me that caused the pain. So now all day I'm walking around the house and Chew's holding her nose like, ow, oh my God, my nose. So that was my fault. I didn't even know what I did, though. But I was like, are you okay? What happened? And she's like, oh, you rolled over on me. I was like, oh, okay, well, it happens. It happens. That's what happens. If you want the best of me in bed, sometimes you have to take the worst of me in bed. And that's my motto. And Chew has come to accept that. Nah, but she's fine. And she said I could share the tale on the stream, too, because I did ask. I don't want to share anything without asking. But Nick SF says, Nagla chargeback saga incoming. I don't think so. I think with 7 million subs, he can super chat lots of people for fun, right? You'd imagine. With his following. But big ups, Nick SF. Jericho TSK says, I'm usually a work from home style, but I'm in the office bored all week. Looking forward to a robust day. Big ups as always. Big ups, Jericho. Should be a very full day today. Very full. Lots of fun stuff here I got ready for us all. I promise you. I promise you, we got a lot of fun stuff ready for you. Wings of ALT. That is not true. That is not true in any way. That's disgusting. I think he wasn't treated bad enough for that. I think that kind of was swept under the rug too quickly. Because that's obviously, we're not talking about that. That's a very fucked up thing to do, as we all know, with anyone with a brain hose. Anyways, a lot to get to. We got to get through the last night's stuff as well, but we will do that before the pre-stream, I promise you. But let's go back in time a bit for about 2-ish hours. Let's have some fun going back in time. So, I do want to bring you back to 2017 when Philip took Leanna to a hospital. And he was very happy to take her to the hospital. He wanted her to get the best of care. And he didn't complain about the trip at all. He had a great time. And he loved his stay there and was very, very happy with the service he received there. And eventually he said, well, if she's ever in trouble, be sure to take her to the hospital again and get the help she needs. Well, no, actually, that's the opposite of what happened. Philip bitched the whole time. And then he said, well, if you want to give her a pill, just give her a pill and leave her there. I'm telling you, you cannot take her to the hospital again for this shit. And many say that is the exact moment that Leanna decided to leave. Because it was basically 2 weeks from that day is when Philip released his tweet longer saying they did break up, and he said she moved out 2 weeks ago. So do we know the exact date? No, but about then, right? So that after that period sent Philip off onto a spiral, let's say, before Catherine. Now, I have done a whole stream about DSP after talking to Catherine, so we're going to try to cover the time in between those two, right? We're going to talk about Leanna's gone, but we're not really doing anything with Catherine yet, at least publicly. Now, he did do the OBS tweet, of course, but nothing has been kind of released yet. It's kind of the time frame I want to work with today. That being said, I do want to play this just because it's so funny and I make the rules here. So this is the Twitch and Chill stream. Dick Stroken Vlogs put together a compilation of this. And remember, DSP would say later that this was very hurtful because, remember, their relationship was basically already over when this happened. So it makes all the jokes even funnier when you know that they were really getting to him with these jokes, all right? So if you haven't seen this yet, you're in for a real treat. And if you have already seen it, it doesn't matter. It's funny anyway. So let's watch this first. It's not too long.
Never fuck the cabbage. Never fuck the cabbage. That's right.
Weird advice from your grandfather.
What the fuck? All right,
He was
ladies
loving
and
it,
gentlemen.
though.
Here we go.
Hello and welcome.
He's like, all these people are making fun of me and my relationship with Leanna, but little do they know we're not even together, and they believe that we are. Haha, that feels great to lie to people. I don't know. It's crazy. I can't imagine like enjoying lying to people, but I think it's clear at this point that DSP literally derives enjoyment by deceiving people. It's kind of like one of the reasons he'll never be happy.
I am DSP. I am here live on the stream. Boy, is this going to be something different. All right, first of all, I'm going to show you why it's different. Everyone
Okay.
ready for the big reveal? Here we go. Get ready.
Ew. Gross.
Wow. I'm here, ladies and gentlemen. I am here. Wow. I'm here, ladies and gentlemen. I am here. I probably have to suck dick, all right?
Oh,
The good news is, I have tissues here if I need them or whatever.
That hurt.
I never masturbated on live stream. Oh. But I never masturbated on live stream. I'm trying to think if there's anything else that I want to cover. I'm not going to do a formal plugs segment for this stream. You guys can see plugs to my left here.
He put the plug screen on this screen. He put it here. Good job, Philip.
A formal plugs segment for
In
this
case
stream.
you want the URLs to shit you can't read, it's on the left.
You guys can see plugs to my left here.
Like
all
the
right?
plugs.
You can see them like here. I'll just very quickly.
50 Shades
Here they
of
are.
Grey.
You can help me
Oh.
out. You know, this is the goal reward
Oh.
because we hit the patron funding for December. All right, so that's it. I'll start recording. This will be the end of the first part. All right, here we go. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are
Okay, let's look at the names. Gout Boy, PP.
starting off
Motherfucking
today's
Gout Boy.
Twitch and Chill interactive stream with
Awesome.
some Jackbox Party Pack 3, 7980 audience members and growing. 7980 audience members and growing. Wow. Here we go.
The worst thing to admit during a
Uh-oh.
sleepover.
Oh!
Raging boner. Splitters in your dick. Good. Oh, people are saying the game volume's too low. I'll up it. Sorry, everybody. That should be better.
Now remember, they're like still living together at this point, but it's over, right? So that's what makes it even funnier.
Up first, a great line to use to insert yourself into any conversation.
I never said $1 a day on Patreon. I said $1 a month, so fuck you.
That's true.
Next on deck, the name
He
of
did
a
say if everyone gave me $1 a month, I wouldn't have to worry about money ever again, is what he said.
nightclub
That's just
for
looking
people
at
in
your
their
viewers
40s.
as dollar
the
signs. Like, literally.
The dark side of the doll.
Oh. He laughs at his own jokes too. It's really bad. Oh, God.
That's a good one. That's great.
Oh, that's a good one.
That's great. That's a good one. It's like an ongoing roast.
Oh, no, he didn't say that one. Did he name himself Cowboy? No way,
But
right?
I love it. It's hilarious.
Oh, no, it wasn't his. Excuse me, it wasn't his. But he does that in the future. I know that's coming. He does that in the future, just not that one specifically. My bad. Self-felt there.
Nipples.
There you go, there you go, there you
Don't
go.
take any wooden nipples. Oh my god, it's too good.
Told ya.
That is a detractor. Yeah, that was mine. Yeah, I win. And grab the pussy hands.
Oh.
Grab the pussy hands.
What does that even mean?
What the fuck is that? I don't remember that one. That's not even a joke. What's the joke?
Pussy hands.
Edward grabbed the pussy hands. That was his? Oh, is that Trump going around here? Oh, 2017. I guess that would be Trump reference. Yeah.
Pussy hands.
Oh, God.
I think we'll try out another game now. Here you go. Good God.
Good God.
Hold on.
Okay, don't worry. We got part 2 right here. Right here.
Great way to cheat on a sex education test.
What?
Get to voting.
Actually, this is actually true. The left-hand answer. That's actually true. That's a factually correct answer.
Do not kink shame people.
Kiss your cousin then if you want to.
What, Philip? How does that work? Have sex with an underage panda before exam? That would actually work?
Correct answer.
Do not kink shame people.
Kiss your cousin then if you want to.
This is when Panda is so checked out. I believe you're going to see it here, but she shows the fake wedding ring and like goes on Twitter like egging on detractors with her fake wedding ring or fake engagement ring at this point, I think.
All right,
it's all edited though, but Panda does show up in this real video.
Ladies and gentlemen, is the end of February 27th.
Oh, it's edited. My bad. I'm getting baited by Dick Stroke and Phil Vlogs edits.
17, I've decided to do another special interactive stream here on Twitch. We're doing more Jackbox. We're starting with Jackbox. All right, let's just get started here. Now, supposedly, audience members are also supposed to be able to answer themselves, and it's going to pop up on screen.
Sweet.
We'll see how it works out.
Bad idea.
What the hell? Oh my God! Racist, racially insulting thing there.
Okay, racially insulting.
Jew killing jokes. Yes. Yes. I got gout and tits. Oh, now we got racial slurs. That's not right, man. It's one thing to insult me. It's another thing to say like racial slurs and shit. That's messed up. You know, when he's black, there's gonna be trouble. That's not right. I disagree with people saying that stuff.
If it ain't
Thank
white.
you for clearing that up, Philip.
You know, when he's black, there's gonna be trouble. That's not right.
One more time,
I disagree
Philip?
with people saying that stuff.
What do you want to say?
Nigga, it's time.
All right, round
This is
one.
round 1. How the view will finally end.
Oh God.
And vote.
Okay. I don't know who Tyrone is.
You cheeky cunt. Big Macaron here, guys.
And next is
No TBS today, Jamal Johnson. On Saturday. That's the day off this week. Saturday, that being said, locked in.
a nutritional fact you'd find on a can of whoop-ass.
Hello, Tyrone.
How
Gout
are
is
you?
incurable. We're not. What the hell? They're the same one. I haven't had any kind of an attack of gout in over a year.
Oh, wow.
So obviously,
That'll show him, Philip.
it is curable if you just have a balanced diet, which is the problem. I didn't have any balance to my eating at all.
Never cured.
A weird end-of-the-date proposal. How would you like to come back to my place and blank?
And watch Phil and Chill or fuck my daughter. That was a pertinent one.
What?
I'm gonna go with the one on the right only because the one on the right is actually something that I say all the time. What the fuck?
This is an edit, by the way, just remember.
I kind of like squid dick. Nom 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 nom. I finally got a big bonus one. My asshole.
Rabbit would embarrass himself.
Okay. The one on the right doesn't make sense because I don't stream on YouTube anymore.
Oh, yeah, definitely. That ruins the whole joke, brother.
The one on the left actually made...
I was gonna do the whole thing, but the whole thing is like 5 parts. We'd be here for 3 hours, so we could do the real thing.
They're both insulting, but the one on the left I think is better. It makes more sense.
He did this for a long time.
That's my take anyway. What? The one on the left was way better. No, I guess people disagree, even though the one on the right makes absolutely no fucking sense, even as an insult. Okay, whatever. Doesn't even make sense. Are you kidding me? It should definitely been in the one on the left.
You know how this game works, Philip? Well, I guess he wouldn't because he doesn't have any friends, but the funniest answer always wins.
I disagree. Oh my god. Who didn't answer?
Okay, soak it in. In this round, you've got 3 medals to give to your 3 favorite quips. Gold, silver, and bronze.
Squids smell better than Phil's gouty beggar birds. This one I don't...
Oh my god.
Bro, you are so cringe.
He wrote that one? Like he's trying to be a detractor.
And he
Smell better
sucks
than
at
Phil's gouty beggar burps.
That's what's
right,
funny.
man. Got him.
He's so bad
Be
at
a great detractor, man.
This one I don't even understand. 100%.
Isn't that wild? Like he's his own worst detractor, but he sucks at it. How does that make any sense?
Squid-based cucking of Leanna featuring Dante. Who is Dante?
Gee, I don't know.
You can't reference random names of people who no one knows who the fuck they are. Apparently there's a meme with Dante.
I think it's just with any guy's names, but Tyrone's usually the most famous of them.
How the fuck would I have known that? Just
Yeah,
like the one where she said about, what was it, Taylor or Tyrone or something? I don't know what that was either.
Yes.
What is that all about? I don't even get it. That'll
Let's
show you.
start. I'm going to play a different one now. Hold on, let me, here we go. All right, it's time for the murder game that I can't even remember.
I thought you were making fun of me, but little did you know I'm stupid.
What the fuck's the name of this game?
Oh, Dante is from Clerks. That's the Dante from Clerks. Is that guy that looks like him?
Yeah.
Let's see. Ah, yes. Ah, yes. Here's Dante from Clerks. Here we go. This guy, who many people say should play Philip in the biopic.
Look at what we're saying. Oh boy.
We're going to play Chalice.
Oh, this was so rich, just random.
Save players a bit of poison to use.
So one chalice will be poisoned.
Yeah.
I picked the chalice. This is gonna be easy because there's only one person who is safe. Are you kidding me? Oh my god! I'm out already. First round, I'm out. This is gonna be easy. That sucks. I'm out of it already, but until the end. All right, so another game of Quiplash. This time
He's not drinking on this stream, no. I don't think so.
That sucks. I'm out of it already, but until the end. All right, so another game of Quiplash.
Not that we know of.
This time, I had the Twitch required login, so.
Yeah, there is a young Derek Loves Lemurs in the chat.
As you can see, I did have to remove the audience answers from the screen. It was too much nasty stuff last time.
Is the way to really
There
embarrass
she is.
yourself on Jeopardy.
Oh boy. Condom or fleshlight?
You see that?
On Jeopardy.
Oh boy.
You see that?
So funny.
Condom or fleshlight?
Oh god. Oh god, the cringe is too much, man. Oh my god.
Condom or fleshlight?
Oh, I'm gonna die.
Yeah.
This was a bad idea. Bad fucking idea, man.
Make more ad revenue than Phil.
Oh.
Yes, it was me. It was me.
Oh my god. Oh god.
bad.
This is too much, man. Oh my god. The cringe levels. God, holy shit.
Yes, and it was me. It was me. Yes. I won the vote with my own troll. Yes. Red Fox is gay. What?
Coming up next, a great way to make friends in a steam room is to remove your towel and blank.
Ooh. You spelled jizz wrong. You spelled jizz wrong and submitted it. You spelled it wrong. Yes. Of course that was mine. Oh my, a classic novel.
What?
With this word in the title, lick. The
He spelled it wrong? anyways.
I don't even know what that means. Leanna's fake engagement ring.
Oh, hello. I have done a whole stream about the engagement ring.
What does that
if you're
even
interested.
mean?
I don't think
You
I
guys
have a
are stupid.
hyperlink to it, but I'll find it for you. The fake engagement ring is a fun mini lore die for sure.
Huh? What does that mean? I never gave her an engagement ring.
That's the point!
It won, and it makes no sense whatsoever to anyone who's not into the inclusive circle jerking circle.
Jacket anywhere.
Is
Circle
there
jerking
actually,
circle.
some kind of a joke about an engagement ring? Huh? And it didn't have lick in the title. So what was the point of that? That made
Yours
no
didn't
sense. So congratulations, morons. You're idiots. That was really
You
dumb.
morons are idiots.
All right, well.
There you go. There's
I
the
guess
fake
that's it for
engagement
this.
ring link.
All right, Quiplash 2. There you go.
Okay, that was fun. That was kind of off topic, but I just wanted to watch that. So now we can fully start with our real topic here. So once again, we are now in the time frame of Leanna being gone, but no mention of Catherine yet on stream or anything. One thing some people did was they put Philip on dating sites, which is pretty funny. So let's check out these dating sites. These are not real. These are obviously people made these. Trolls made these. We have They Call Me DSP, a full-time YouTube streamer, 8-year legacy on YouTube, fast food extraordinaire, LOL, former competitive Street Fighter champion. We have on Ashley Madison. He was there as well. He was a Renton, Washington, 6'2", 215 pounds, a few extra pounds. Something long-term, single male seeking females. There you go. And his quote is, "Nothing I could do." So there we go. Mr. Gorehouse says, deep abusive sleeper. That's not true. That's not true. Big up Scoot Walker, legend. Pocket City says, hospital egg video. Let's go. No, we're not going to watch it today, but that is obviously one of the best videos ever made. Nick SF says, cat, fattened, bunny, flattened, real. That's a good one. That's a good one. Pocket Basidi says, this proves he was friends with the people who bullied him. The awkward, ha ha ha, I get it, guys. I do suck. That's him trying to own the meme in his own way, which he never can do. Like, I mean, that's really fucking rough, man. That's really rough. Fucking laugh at his own joke. Like, this is a dated reference for some of you out there. But when Jackie the Joke Man Martling on Howard Stern, he would write a joke for Howard to read. And he would laugh. He would act at it like Philip just did. Like it was the funniest joke of all time. So you could tell he wrote it. That's why I didn't ever like Jackie. But anyways, let's move forward. Future times. Vike says this is the start of ALT losing his boo thing cat. That's not true. That's a fan fiction. Let's see what Vike says about that. Let's check our Vikes. And not liking it. Did not really like it. Oh no. That's unfortunate. That is unfortunate. Now, Jackie had some funny moments, guys, but if you listen to the old shows, listen, I'll fight you on this. If you listen to the old shows, he will laugh hardest at his own jokes, and it ruins it. It ruins it. Because you know he wrote that. It's like, oh, God, you fucking love that, don't you? Anyways, we're not doing the Howard Stern review show. Crater says, the thumbnail is killing me, man. It's a cross between serial killer and checking his hard drives. Big ups, Crater. That was the idea. That was definitely the idea. And the thumbnail for the show after this one is I like it as well. It's the King Philip giving away his trig key to a peasant. Big ups, Crater. And Nibity says, excited for the next lore stream, History of ALT and Cat. That will never happen. Let's see what Vike says about this one. This is not random Vikes, by the way, yet. That's coming, though, in the future, I promise. Let's see what Vike says about this one, though. Hold on, let's see. I'm going to give you the honest opinion of Vikes here, though. I never will just make it up. Let's see what we got here. Oh, he oddly liked that one. He did like that one. Okay. Fair enough, fair enough. Oh, yeah. That's fucking funny when they're doing horrible news. Like 14 people lost their lives in the the bridge that collapsed in India last week. It's like, that was a great bit. All right. Anyways, here we go. So Now we're going to talk about our life and all the great things about our life after Leanna left, and we're getting our life back together. Let's go.
Today will be my Hate Life podcast. This is going to be a big one.
Yes.
Number one, I'm going to obviously talk about all the stuff that's been going on recently. I'm going to talk about my plans for the summer, my changes to my schedule, being now that the schedule is a little bit more flexible.
Why?
I mean, sadly, the reason it's flexible sucks is because I'm single again.
Oh!
But the fact that it is more flexible and there's potential for me to do midnight release coverage and stuff more often and play later and stuff like that.
Thank God.
It should be kind of called out officially, so that'll be talked about on the Hate Life podcast.
Uh-huh.
I'll talk about all the stuff I'm planning to do this summer, but also it's going to be a big E3 recap show. I'm going to highlight the things that I felt were the best things at E3 this year.
And this is when he said, Justine only got the job from gang-banging people that worked at EA. So that's the E3 that happened there. Here we go. Moving forward. Here we go. Now, we did listen to this one already, so I'm not going to show it too much. But just in case you weren't here, I'll play a little bit of this.
But as you've heard, my voice has been, hoarse and everything. And I'm like, I got to do something. I have to take drastic measures to fix this, okay? So last night, and this is not an exaggeration, this literally happened.
Please.
Last night, I am... after, working 2 streams and all that, getting all the videos uploaded.
Busy
I'm sitting
day.
on my couch, I'm relaxing, I'm watching SmackDown, and SmackDown ends, and I erupt into a sneezing fit. I'm just like sneezing and sneezing and sneezing. I'm like, motherfucker. Like, what the fuck is going on? I'm so tired of this. Seriously.
What the fuck?
And it's very frustrating, okay? Very frustrating.
It's very frustrating. Can you imagine him just have a sneezing fit and being, shit, what's happening? Fuck.
And I'm like, I gotta do something. I gotta take drastic measures. And I was like, you know what? At this point,
drastic measures. Guess in your head what the drastic measures are, guys. Guess.
I need to do something, and it's time to stop being lazy. So,
yeah, what is it?
I grabbed a giant new roll of paper towels. I grabbed 2 kinds of surface and glass cleaners.
Yeah.
And I got to work, and I'm not even kidding. I cleaned my top floor of my house.
I cleaned.
You don't have a house.
Drastic measures. Let's clean.
For about almost 4 hours last night.
Almost 4 hours?
I had enough of this shit. I was like, enough. I just can't take this anymore. It's driving me absolutely insane. Now...
Yeah, see, move hiding undershirt. When I was drinking heavily, I could have that happen and sneeze 10 to 12 times in a row. I didn't have the sneezing thing, but I definitely had runny nose times for sure. But I didn't have the sneezing. But yeah, that can happen. That's definitely a thing linked to over drinking. Absolutely.
I'm gonna be honest with everyone,
please,
because I am, and it is kind of embarrassing. But I've never really given this house a top-down.
Not a house.
Since I moved here, I did clean it 2 major times. And
he's been in the house 3 years at this point. Just a reminder.
What I mean by that is both times that my parents were going to visit. Once was the Christmas 2015, and once was Christmas 2014, and then once was June of 2016.
Who remembers the individual times you cleaned your house?
Must not have been that many times.
I can imagine that. He's lived in his house 3 times and can remember individual times he's cleaned.
When my parents visited both times, but what I cleaned was I cleaned the bathrooms, I cleaned the kitchen, I cleaned the stairwell. I basically cleaned all the general areas that I knew my parents would be in.
Great.
But I am not a duster. Let's put it that way.
Not a duster. Who among us is a duster?
Not a duster at all.
I don't identify as a duster either, personally.
At all.
It's like a fucking house in Game of Thrones. We do not dust.
It builds up. Oh my God, does it build
Never
up?
dust.
Philip's pronouns are dust buster.
And it really does. It's terrible. It's absolutely terrible.
Pun intended.
How bad it was. The windowsills, every flat surface you could think of. My just looking in my office here. Okay.
Oh, please, yes. Go ahead.
The desk directly in front of me where my laptop and all my equipment sits. Obviously my PC itself, the computer desk over there, and the monitors and all that shit. The windowsill, the air conditioner, the top of my file cabinet, and oh my God, my entertainment center. Ooh.
Really cool.
That was absolutely disgusting.
Super cool.
Okay.
Super cool.
That was absolutely gross. All right. So much dirt and dust built up, especially on the gaming consoles themselves. I mean, there was a layer of fucking filth on top of it.
Whose fault is that again?
But not only did I do the office, I did the bathroom out in the hallway. I did my bedroom. My bedroom, because I got the dressers and the windowsill and everything, and basically it took a ton of time. All right, a ton, and it was worth it though, because I needed to do it. The bottom line is I'm making a new start here, right?
Yeah, new start,
I'm
boys.
single. I'm kind of not really starting over.
Single and ready to mingle.
But it's kind of like hitting the reset button and going back to the way I was when I was single in Connecticut. And even though in Connecticut, I'll be honest too, I also wasn't much of a duster. It really wasn't a huge deal because I had a very small place. So having a small place,
as you know, famously, small places don't get dust. Yes.
Okay, there's a little bit of dust. Every once in a while I clean it. It takes 5 minutes. Here I've got a big ass house. It takes forever. So I basically, excuse me. I cleaned the living shit out of my top floor. Now that was just surface cleaning. That wasn't even I didn't vacuum the floors because I couldn't, because it was late night. Imagine if I started.
That was just surface cleaning.
Vacuuming in the middle of the night, my neighbors would be fucking pissed. They're like, "What the fuck is this guy doing?" So eventually, what I am gonna do, especially because it's we are getting to the slower summer time, is
Can you imagine 4 hours? Yeah, 4 hours of dusting makes zero sense.
Probably schedule a whole day here at some point, where I'm gonna really thoroughly clean the house.
That means pulling, cleaning off one thing, a few more pulls, checking Twitter, raging at people on Twitter, that kind of thing.
Top to bottom, I'm gonna vacuum everything and do all that. Because it was just surface cleaning that took me that long, because there was so much to do.
4 hours. Right. Makes sense.
Oh, God.
So, yeah, that's what I did last night. Now, here's the thing. I was watching SmackDown.
I gotta wait for this part. This is my favorite part, then we'll move on. Because we did play this week already.
I got so frustrated.
Here we go.
All right.
He's frustrated by sneezing, by the way. Just a reminder. Not about the outcome of a match or something. He's frustrated by sneezing. That's what he's talking about. Go ahead.
Now, here's the thing. I was watching SmackDown. I got so frustrated. All right. See, or know what you're wrong, by the way. Or know what you're wrong. I live in a condo. It's actually considered a townhouse.
So it's not a house.
Imagine if you're in the middle of the...
There's actually move on.
There's actually rules here that after parties or whatever.
Okay.
So... I don't live in an individual house itself.
Yeah,
it's
so you don't.
Okay, don't pig-splain condo.
So anyway.
Yeah, well, it's a townhouse. That means it's a house. Phil is a doghouse, a house. Just because it's called not a house doesn't mean it's a house. Obviously.
Okay, go ahead.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah, doghouse is a house. It has a house in the name.
And I basically grabbed it and cleaned and cleaned and cleaned. So finally I get done.
House music is a house in and of itself in music
I'm
form.
Like, holy shit. I really went to town here, cleaning everything, which was good, but it was 4 friggin' a.m. and here I am.
Lost. He got so lost in cleaning 4 hours passed. Right. The only way that happens if there's a massive amount of gin being intook at the same time, and that's what's happening. That's how time travel happens.
And now, of course, all my adrenaline is in my body because I've been physically doing work for a bunch of hours and shit.
Yeah,
that's not how adrenaline works.
And
he thinks adrenaline is just like having energy.
Well, now I got to try to get to sleep, and I look at the clock and I'm like, "Fuck! How am I gonna get up and be able to run a stream in
adrenaline flying
6? Because I'd have to get up in about a little less than 6 hours then.
Ew.
And I knew I wasn't gonna fall right to sleep.
Yeah, 6 hours of sleep. Who can survive on 6 hours of sleep? Who among us has survived on 6 hours of sleep?
So I announced that was when.
Okay, we got the point. He's not doing the stream. He started late on the stream. Whatever. All right. So now we're moving forward a little bit forward in time. We're gonna try to go chronologically here, but I might fuck it up a little bit. So on June 23rd. Oh no, that's should have deleted that one. Okay, so this is when there's a little the Atlas copyright strike thing happened. Okay, so what that he was playing a game by Atlas. I think it was Persona or something, and he got a strike. Right, and this of course sent him into a tizzy. What the fuck? Emergency, guys! Emergency! And it got cleared up in literally a day. Okay, literally cleared up in a day. All right, but I did want to show it just because this is another part of the reason why he's just flipping out. Right, he's just losing his mind, panicking about everything all the time. Okay, so here we go.
Spoilers or big boss fights from late game bosses? Yeah. No. In fact, if you look them up, because you can't now, of course, you can't, but I can still see the titles and everything. The 2 videos in question, parts 307 and 325, are me fusing personas in the Velvet Room.
Yes. Okay.
Yeah, that's it. It's me fusing personas in the Velvet Room. No plot, no gameplay whatsoever.
Fusing, I hate to break it to him, fusing personas is gameplay.
Ever, just fusing of personas. That's it.
That's gameplay. But
nothing else in the videos. It's 10-minute videos of that. So it makes no sense whatsoever for Atlas to have particularly targeted my 2 videos and giving me a copyright strike. Another thing, not a content ID match or a copyright strike for these videos. It doesn't make any logical sense. It doesn't benefit them.
Definitely.
It doesn't benefit anyone. And I've done nothing wrong per their publicly listed criteria that they put up for people to play their game in a Let's Play setting.
Okay, so this is, they put rules out saying what you got to do. Philip followed the rules. And this happened to a lot of people, by the way. This is the same thing. It was cleared up the next day. Legitimately, the next day. So they did fix this, but of course we got to flip out. He finishes that night by saying, okay, sent the email to Atlas PR. Going to try and get it off my mind for the rest of the night. But good luck sleeping yet again. Sigh. And then the next day he said, well, I got nothing but great news today. Sounds like Atlas copyright strike was an error. That will be cleared up soon. So it took less than 24 hours for this emergency to be cleared up, but yet we had to make it a 17-minute emergency stream about it, because that's what we did back in these days, because the sky was falling every fucking day. Next up in our trek, we're going to go to just 1 day later. So 1 day later, we're feeling good enough to give a little house tour. So let's enjoy this together.
What's going on, folks? Phil here with a special vlog, a quick walkthrough vlog, because the other day I decided to redecorate the place a little bit. As you know, there's been some changes around here recently, and I said, you know what?
What are the changes?
I just want to make it look fresh or look new or do something different with the house so that it feels like, I don't know, like I'm moving forward. You know what I mean? That something's different, not that it's stagnant or stuck where it was for the last 3 years that I've lived here. And one thing I realized as I was upstairs in my office the other day, I was already going through the office looking for something completely unrelated, and I said, holy shit, I have all this artwork that I had bought over the years.
Why didn't you put it up?
You know, gaming related, pop culture related. And I never did anything with it. I basically just left it lying around in the closet wrapped. I never even unwrapped it from the move from Connecticut to Washington State.
It's like the hand is the one that's talking, you know. The hand is the one, the star of the show.
So I did a little bit of decorating. And what I want to do is walk around the house quickly and just show you kind of what the house looks like in regards to, you know, where it is right now. So first of all, walking into the living room, I have, if we can believe it, I actually have different pillows for each kind of season, throw pillows for my big, sofa here.
Different throw pillows for each season. You wonder why he went through 14 credit cards?
He films things like he's playing an FPS. Like he has his hands in front of there, so you know there's a person holding the camera or some shit. Like it's really weird.
Is that something you really need, sir? I mean, it's cool to have different throw pillows for different seasons, but not when you're going into 14-card credit card debt. You know what I'm saying? That's a luxury.
But I always had this big splash artwork right here on the wall of the living room, because I thought it was nice because we live in Washington to be reminded of some nice waves. You know, I used to have them out in Connecticut.
Looks like shit you find in a
reminded of some
Airbnb.
Nice waves.
We really don't have this out here. You don't go to Washington to go to the beach. You know what I mean? And I'm not in a beachy area either. Okay. So this was nice.
You're in a coastal state, bro.
We got a nice skyline of Seattle over here.
What does that remind you of?
Hanging above the fireplace.
Yeah,
But
Seattle's
Prince,
not
dude.
close to the ocean at all.
Then over here, I hung my
Yeah.
Super Mario Brothers 3
Soulless.
artwork.
It's time for men.
So this is by Square Painter, the guy who
Take
I
that,
used to
John
buy
Rambo.
artwork from all the time, and I did
Eat a
many
shell,
videos in my
you
videos
betrayed
back
me.
in the day. But it's been quite a while since I've been to any conventions or anything like that, and I certainly don't have any money to spend on this kind of stuff anymore.
Yeah,
which is why I'm
definitely.
happy I actually partook in a lot of his stuff back when I had the money to do it before I ever moved out here. So
Yes, definitely wasting money on all sorts of things. Big ups lacking object permanence real. Can we do a Howard Stern review for Summervale Tea? Yeah, that'd be cool. Let's do a call-in show about Howard Stern memories. That'd be hype. I'd be so into that.
Super Mario Brothers 3, nice big painting hanging there on the wall in front of the couch. Okay.
Oh
Plus I got various movies and things that I've been watching recently.
Is that true? Square Painter's in Rex Viper? Who doesn't love Rex Viper? Who among us doesn't love Rex Viper? Come on. He's in the band? Or is he helping him out? Yeah, old Howard is, of course. I haven't listened to Howard in many years now. But back in the day when he was the hype. Here we go. Come on, let's check it out. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's him right there, isn't it? That is him, isn't it? Yeah, where's Benny? There he is, look at him. No, don't say very ALT style. I'm not doing this. That's a good guitar, though. I do have a Gibson SG myself. Not with those cringy lightning inlays, though. All right, let's stop, though. Let's stop. Get back on track. Get back on track. We're not listening to Rex Viper. Who suggested that? Banned. I know it was me. It was my idea.
Series, Dragon Ball Z, Rick and Morty, which, I believe Tyler sent me. Thank you. Shout out to him.
Was that the Angus Young edition SG? Yeah, see, I'm not down with the lightning, to be honest. I mean, AC/DC is cool and all, but mine is the Tony Iommi Gibson SG. Much more subtle and stylish, for sure. Black, too.
For sending that to me, I appreciate it. Nothing really to see in here. This hasn't changed much at all since I moved here. We got this nice fall painting. It's not really a painting, of course. I bought it from IKEA. It's one of those things you stretch out, you put it there. But it's nice, something for the big, giant, empty wall that was there. And then here is the dining room table with 400 fast food coupons.
Yeah! Hell
What?
yeah! Gotta have those.
This
Single
Panda's
man.
not here anymore.
You know what you need? Come on!
And nowadays, so he doesn't even use
Look how he lays
coupons
them
ever.
out. Oh, Gibson, get this Epiphone out of here, Uniranch. What are you saying, Epiphone? That's insulting. Epiphone.
No, it's like he
Epiphone's
hates
fine.
coupons.
I did have Epiphone too when
I'm
I was
not
just
broke. I
starting
didn't
out.
coupons.
But my
Why do you think I'm
my
poor?
SG's in my parents' house right now. I just have my Gibson Flying V down here.
Because what I do is I look for DSP tries at, do they have a new item? And if they do, I see, these are the coupons that come in the mail. And I see, do I have a coupon? Maybe to save some money when I get those items. I know it's funny, the whole side of the table now is coupons for fast food, which is funny because I only eat fast food maybe once a week, if that now.
Right. Definitely.
As you can tell.
This is like, even though it looks like it's so much, I barely ever even eat at these places.
Definitely. Definitely believable.
To my DVD collection, giant DVD collection.
Yeah,
gets
way too
smaller.
big.
Very believable.
But this guy
The
shits on
kitchen is
people who
exactly
have
the
physical
same,
game
nothing's
collections.
Changed, so I'm not even going to bother, doing a walkthrough of that. Mm-hmm. But as for other
Or
artwork,
fucking piles of DVDs. That's
see
cool.
Something? Do you see something there next to the door? You dirty trolls? If you walk in this house, see what happens?
You get
That's what
handed
you're
a
met with,
weapon.
dumb fuck. Oh, and
If you
also,
break into my house,
in
I'll
the
have a weapon there
comments, I got
conveniently
this is
just for
funny
you.
guys. Someone said, dude,
Thanks.
that hatchet is still by the front door? What the fuck? Put that shit in your room so you can have it when somebody's downstairs. Philip responds, I have a better weapon in my bedroom. Yeah. Hell yeah.
The writing
You get
crop
to the
he uses
bedroom,
on Cat.
you're going to get the better weapon. It's just another hatchet, by the way. Maybe it's bigger. He has said before he has another one in his room, so watch out. This guy's tough. Imagine just having a hatchet sitting next to your door. Like, I know he doesn't have guests over,
paranoia.
but imagine you did. Oh, yeah, that's my protection hatchet. Uh-huh. Sorry. Just,
sound's not working?
Yeah, you can take your shoes off. Watch out for the hatchet, okay? Thank you. Yes. Oh, kids are coming over? Oh, just tell them don't touch the hatchet, okay? Thank you.
Work. You know, I've
such
always had
paranoia.
this flower
I need a weapon
kind of
by the
painting
door
in the
just in
front
case.
hallway, but it kind of sucks because
Like, bro,
originally what I wanted
live
to
in a
do
gated
is I wanted to
community,
get
you don't live in a
two
ghetto.
and put one here and one here, but this ended up being so big you can't get another one and fit it there. So kind of a bummer. And then I never ended up doing anything, so it's still kind of bare there. That's my laundry room. Woohoo! I'm sure you're very excited about that.
It looks fine. What are you talking about?
One thing I need to do, I need to find something for right here. Because this is where my
Definitely.
Christmas tree goes from, you know, December to, say, late January. Actually, most of November. I usually put it up right after Thanksgiving.
Late January Christmas tree, brother? What's that?
But this is so bare, you know, and I just haven't really found anything good to put there yet.
I know, late January. What's going on with that? I'll give you the first week of January as a normal thing, but the late January?
I don't want anything gaming related. I think maybe a more generic painting, like, you know, like the ones I'm about to show you, those. Maybe
Yeah.
something there. I don't know, but really nothing has stuck out. And the other thing is, you can tell the previous owners, these are all screws and nails for the previous owners. They had something here that was level. And I don't know what it was, but if I could find something long like that to just hang on their existing screws so I don't have to make more holes in the wall would be good, but I really haven't taken any time to look, especially...
Get out of town. You could tell something here that was level. Oh, cool. Big up Shadow Slammer. Says he got the portal gun in his bedroom. Intruders beware. Yeah,
Nah, he
maybe
sold
so.
that. He
can
sold it
send
to
them
a
out.
furry.
Send them out beyond the gate. One portal's at the gate. Just put them through. Throw them through.
Because right now, I don't think I should be spending any
Just
money
throw
on
the
stuff
hatchet
like
through the
that.
portal.
So hitting
This is a key theme, by the way, because he is now starting to beg for money at all-time levels. That's why we don't have money for anything anymore.
upstairs, this is the same pictures that I always had since we moved here. In fact, I bought these in the summer of 2014, but was having a lot of issues hanging them because I wasn't sure how to hang things. I knew how to hang things to make, you know, holes in the wall, but I didn't know how to properly, you know, do the wiring and everything in the back. So when my parents visited in Christmas 2014,
Yeah, that's really tough. Very tough thing to do. You're right. I get that. Need daddy to do it for you.
properly, you know, do the wiring and everything in the back. So when my parents visited in the Christmas
wiring?
2014, my dad actually showed me how to do it and helped me hang these here on the staircase, which was very nice of him.
33 years old, doesn't know how to hang paintings. Yes, the wiring in the back, very complicated. You basically have to be an electrician to hang up those puppies with the wiring they got back there.
So heading upstairs, this is really what you guys are going to want to see because I have turned my upstairs hallway into pretty much an art gallery. Okay,
here we go.
Which is pretty cool because I've had artwork and
Yeah, fuck you, Leanna.
CM
CM Punk's
Punk.
going back up. I don't give a fuck.
we're actually gonna
Sweaty
look at
diaper
that
man,
art
yay.
in there now too.
Oh, yeah.
Since I moved here, these things I've had, they all were hanging in Connecticut in my condo there.
Look how fucking cramped it looks.
I just put them away, you know, out of sight, out of mind, right?
Why'd you do that, sir?
And I never really bothered anything with it. And, you know, the other night I'm walking through the house, I'm like, my God, I lived here for 3 years. This house is fucking empty. What am I doing? I have all this nice artwork I paid tons of money for years and years ago. I got to use it. So I did.
Tons of money for.
So I busted it all out. So we're going to take a look in a moment. So first of all, this is the CM Punk commemorative plaque.
CM Punk.
That
Hell
was issued
yeah.
in early 2013 after he had held the WWE title for 434 days.
Whoa.
Awesome.
Pretty nice. Now it's funny because
Pretty
then after
nice.
that, if you
Pretty
remember,
nice.
they unified it and then they split it up again. So stupid, right? But anyway, yeah, CM Punk, the longest reigning WWE champion in 25 years, and I bought
It's
this
fake.
on a whim. I didn't even know about it. And
It's
someone told me about it. I said, oh
fake.
shit, and I rushed to the site and it was there.
None of this is real.
So, you can get one of these puppies for $1,472. That is WWE plaque, extremely rare. CM Punk. How much did he pay for this when it was released, I wonder?
Is his signed?
Yeah, it's a little bit special, right? To 434 days of having the title. Like it's a, you know,
If I could get down on my hands and knees,
someone's writing how long this stuff goes.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, it's not exactly
I don't
like
think he gets it. I don't think he
setting
even
the,
knows.
you know, winning 3 Super Bowls in a row or something. You know what I mean? It's
I guess it is signed.
really weird. But there we go. Mr. Extravagant says, I got called in for work right when the full context started. No one in the world has it worse than me. Get your ass out there and fucking work. Big ups, Mr. Extravagant. You're a legend. Let's have some fun. Shout outs in the replay.
They're available. I bought it. Dude, this sold out. I'm not even kidding you. It sold out within an hour online. So I was number 377 of 434 that were ever sold. From what I understand, this plaque is worth a lot of money because it's got both the signatures of CM Punk and Paul Heyman. You know, plus this layout. Of course, CM Punk left the company shortly after. It was, 2014, I believe? When he was so disgruntled with what they were doing with him that he left the company completely. So this is, I'm pretty sure this is worth a good amount of money. I haven't looked it up on the internet, but at least I heard it was, so.
I gotta know how much that cost on release.
So now let's go through the entire. It's so funny because look, it actually looks like an art gallery, doesn't it? And could you just imagine little like plaques?
Here we go. From the WWE shop in 2013, it sold for $700. $700 is what ChatGPT said. A Reddit user here mentioned paying $700 for it at the time, suggesting that was the price in the WWE shop in 2013. Unbelievable. Keel just said it too. There we go. 700. Yeah, so it's a little bit, you know, it's not as impressive that it's 1,400 now because, I mean, all right. You know. Nicholas Baxter says, for real, what could be a better weapon in the bedroom? Got to be a firearm. He always gets squirrely when asked about guns. You don't need to shoot a gun to own one. That's true, but he has mentioned, unfortunately, that, unfortunately, but he has said he has 2, he's not saying it, but he has said he has 2 axes before, one downstairs and one in the bedroom. So that's what he's talking about. I don't know why that's better, but he's just trying to scare people. I mean, that's what he's talking about. He's just trying to scare the dirty trolls. That's all he's standing by. Kat did have at least... in the police report, Kat did, they did say Kat has she said to, okay, I don't want to get the details of this wrong, but I might be. In the police report, Kat said to the guy in DMs, or no, Kat's friend said to the guy who was trying to meet with Kat, but Kat didn't want to meet with him anymore, that she has a gun. To me, that doesn't mean that she definitely had a gun. It sounded very much like they were trying to scare him from not meeting up again. Okay. That's my take on that. You can come up with your own conclusions on that. It sounded like the friend was trying to say, hey, she has a gun, man, so stay away. That's what I think. But I don't know if it's true or not. That's just my own speculation. Total speculation.
On the wall under each thing saying what they are.
Wait, hold on.
Let's go through the entire. It's so funny because look, it actually looks like an art gallery, doesn't it?
Yeah, it looks like an art gallery.
And could you just imagine little like plaques on the wall under each thing saying what they are? All right, so let's.
Oh, Rocklow says he had her gun. That's why he had to try to meet up with her and give it back. Thank you for see. There you go. I was totally wrong on that. There you go, Rocklow. Thank you.
Let's go through what they all are. First of all, here.
Thank you. I was totally wrong. Thanks for debunking me. Part of a police report where he mentions giving the gun back to Kat. So I guess she did have a fucking gun then. There you go.
Here, this was the collaboration between a bead artist and the square painter. Square painter painted the background, and a bead artist made all the beads for it. This is the Sparkman boss fight from Mega Man 3. He's actually using the Shadow Blade from Shadow Man ability against him because that's his weakness. Pretty cool, right?
Definitely.
All right. Here we've got a classic scene from the Punch-Out video game on NES or the Famicom, whichever you want.
What's this song from, DSP?
I call it depending on where you live.
What's this?
That was turned into a meme around the time that I bought this painting. Remember, it was the, I'm not going to say it, stole my bike meme.
What's that, Philip? Huh? What stole my bike?
So yeah, it's the trainer riding the bike and Little Mac chasing after the trainer, trying to basically work out, to prepare for his fight.
So you got it because
Thanks for
racism?
explaining why he's training.
Pretty cool.
Pretty cool.
Yeah. Basically, he's a training for boxing. Got it? Big ups, Aid. What do I got for you? Here we go. Let's do... What do I got? Here we go. Ready? 1400 CM Punk. Legend.
Here we've got one of the few pieces of artwork I have hanging that's not like video game related. Dr. Doom.
He's in a video
from
game.
an artist called Madak, and this is all hand done. It's real, paint. You can tell he did it. It's not a reproduction. It's an original. This is the only one on the earth of this painting. It is fucking gorgeous, man. I love this painting of Dr. Doom. Really nice, and it fits perfectly right here between the bathroom and the hallway. Like right here, the perfect spot for it. Right. Moving forward, we've got a bathroom. Very exciting. I'm sure you wanted to see that.
Let's see what we're working with back here. This is the one that... Is this the one that's broken or working now? I can't remember. We have the Dark Side Phil clock on the top left. Because when, those times when you need to check the clock when you're taking a shit, definitely.
Exciting. I'm sure.
You're the one who decided to show it, man.
There
You
we
can't
go.
mock people when
Exciting.
you're
I'm
the
sure
one
you
trying
wanna
to
see
hype it
that.
up.
Another Mega Man piece
Fucking
of art. This
moron.
again, Square Painter and the bead art guy. Although it's funny because in this one, he didn't paint anything in the background. It's just blue, right? So it really isn't Square Painter. This is Mega Man 2. The Airman boss fight. So there's Airman throwing out his air, and this is Leaf Man's ability, Leaf Shield, which is the weakness of Airman. So pretty nice. Again, wouldn't it be awesome to have like a plaque here, Mega Man 2 Airman boss fight or something? That'd be pretty sweet. Behind me,
As if you couldn't tell.
For who? What, are you going to sell tickets? Welcome. Here is the Mega Man 2
If you're not sure who
painting.
this
As you
is,
can
it's Mega
see,
Man.
This is the Airman fight.
This one's hard to film because it's very wide, so I'm going to try to get it from an angle here. This is Ninja Gaiden 2.
Cinematography side, Phil.
The opening introduction sequence, where you're first introduced to the new villain. And I've actually played Ninja Gaiden 2, so if you'd like to see this actual screen, you can find those videos on DSP Gaming where I tried to play Ninja Gaiden 2. I think I did beat Ninja Gaiden 2 legitimately. I don't think I beat Ninja Gaiden 1. I tried to beat 1 and I couldn't, but I'm pretty sure I beat 2. But anyway, you could find out on my channel, and there you go. Pretty awesome scene from Ninja Gaiden 2, right? And
Pretty
then directly
cool.
behind me,
pretty fucking cool.
I've got, of course, the iconic boss fight from Super Mario Bros. 1 with Mario with the Fire Flower ability shooting fireballs at Bowser, who is tossing his hammers at Mario on the boss bridge. Pretty sweet, right?
That's what the plaque
And
would
again, that's Square
say.
Painter. So, great quality stuff.
Nicholas Baxter has a good idea. When is Catherine's got a gun? Dun, dun, dun. Subaru's on the run. What can poor Philly do?
And what I really here's what I really like. If I turn around right here, take a look at what this looks. Just look, art on both sides, and even going all the way back into the bedroom, you see artwork.
He took her to the mall, and then they went to the arcade. She was still so skinny. She fit into those jeans, baby. Philly never. I'll stop.
Right?
There's an idea. There's an idea.
How cool is that? This is so much better. These walls were completely bare. You know what it is? When I moved here, and we're about to check out the bedroom too, so I can show you the art in there. When I moved here, I set it up somewhat, but then I got so wrapped up in the business itself and keeping the business afloat and everything, I never took the time to go back and do stuff like this. And I feel bad.
Thank God.
Because this artwork has been sitting around for 3 friggin' years. Gorgeous art, right? That could have made my house look nice. You could have seen this in vlogs and videos.
Not a house.
And instead, I just fucking left it wrapped in my closet like an idiot. I finally slapped myself out of it the other day. I said, no, I gotta do this.
I was like, fuck Panda. She
Why
didn't
did
want
you
all
have
this
that
shit in the
feeling,
hallway.
Philip, of you have to do this? Did something change in your life that led to you doing this or feeling you could do this?
Panda
Maybe
was like, "Get all this
someone
gamer
moving
shit out of here.
I'm not sure.
We're adults."
Wesley H says, this house tour is usually what you give friends you haven't seen in years. He doesn't have that, so he needs to show YouTube. Hey guys, I'm all cool again. I'm single, but look, I'm loving it. One thing I wonder is why did we put that single Mario downstairs? It seems like Mario should be up here too. Like, it feels very out of place. If you want to have an art gallery, I would recommend you put all the pieces of similar ilk together. Call me crazy. But, by the way, these are no longer up either. When Catherine moved in, these got taken quickly down. Totally based Phil. Definitely. Gaming Guru says, nothing's like buying a plaque for a scripted outcome. That's what I say. It's very strange to me, too. But I guess if you're a big enough fan of CM Punk...
Like, I don't know. Like,
the Pasta Maker
I got a plaque
says,
commemorating
Phil taking advantage of the 90s open floor
Spider-Man's
plan. This looks like it was a
10th
beautiful
victory
property
against
before he got
Dr.
his hooves on
Octopus.
it. I put everything on it. Oh, don't worry. We are not even close to done redecorating this household. I promise you. Wait till we get in the Instagram.
All right, so now real quick, we're going to check out the bedroom. There's not too much to look at in here.
Well, not anymore. There is the humidifier, it looks like, on the left.
Okay, it really isn't. But a bed, a TV with
Philip used to sleep there on the foot of the bed there.
With nothing under it because I got rid of the cable box because it wasn't even working. Above my bed, I have artwork of Italy.
Because I'm Italian.
Countryside. This is a reproduction. It's not an original. It's not original like the freaking Doctor Doom out here. No, this is a reproduction I bought from like.
I'm so fucking Italian. I saw this and I had to buy it to commemorate my homeland where I came from.
But then over here, I've got three.
I mean, 25% of me came from there.
A longtime fan who I haven't talked to. I'm not even kidding.
Booby painting.
Since, like, I think the last contact I had with her was
in the bedroom.
2013. Yeah. So there was a girl who did videos on YouTube.
There was a girl.
And she painted, and she was a super fan of my stuff. Okay.
That's not true. She sent a lot of shit to different YouTubers because she knew they would talk about her stuff if you send them you send them her paintings. It's a marketing tactic.
And she sent me a bunch of artwork, basically. And these are the ones, this one I had hanging in Connecticut, in my condo in Connecticut. These other two were packed away, and I never unpacked them. Like, I just looked at them.
Am I weird for not thinking this is, like, sexy or attractive?
I got them in late 2013.
Like, hey, here's the painting. I made it by dipping my balls in paint, and then I just, like, teabagged the
And then when I moved
canvas.
out here, I completely forgot
I painted this with my balls.
So how cool is this? This is nice now,
Cool.
right? Now the bedroom looks good, because now you've got all this artwork surrounding. It's no more bare walls like it used to be.
Oh, it looks great, man. Look at this. I'm loving the theming here.
And
Look,
honestly,
now
the
whenever
only
you
thing
look
I'd
at the
like to show
painting,
ya
you can think
is that
about my
way back here in
balls.
my storage, I go, God, it's creepy. There's no light. Oh, there it is. I still got
No
a ton
thanks.
of these statues that I never sold. If you remember a couple
Look at all this shit.
years back when I first moved to Washington, I was looking to raise extra funds. And I sold a bunch
Look
of
at the
these.
money
I
in
still
here.
have a ton. I've still got the replica assault rifle from Gears of War. I've still got the replica portal gun. I've still got the replica assault
Can't say
rifle
that
from
anymore.
fucking Mass Effect 3. That's worth
At $1,500, he just explained right there. Spent of money, money spent to not pay Howard and Rambo for Project 7. All Project 7 shit right there. He said, replica portal gun. I don't even remember how much that cost. I remember the Gears of War
Shit
one
ain't
we
cheap.
saw was like $700. Aperture portal gun, a release date. Oh, there's many different versions. Let's see if I can find
worth
it.
like $500-600.
You see?
I
There we
saw
go.
a
What?
rifle from fucking Mass Effect 3 that's worth like $500-600.
Yep.
I've still got, look, She-Hulk. I still got the Hulk, the giant one, the Joker figurine. I've got so much stuff back there that I never got around to selling. There was a lot of it that I was listing, and people were jokingly bidding on it and then withdrawing their bids and being dicks about it. And it got to the point where there was so much of it that I said, I'm just going to put it on hiatus. It's now been 2 years. So maybe what I'll do, because I don't think the online route's really going to work for me, selling stuff online, because so many people try to troll me.
Wait, I'm kind of interested in what's this Funko Pop?
Try to troll you?
What is this Funko Pop? Anyone recognize it? Is it the Back to the Future dude? Anyone
yeah,
got that?
that's
I'm interested in what Funko Pop Philip would feel.
that
the
came
need
in a
to
loot
buy.
crate because I have it too.
Okay. Yeah,
It's Doc Brown.
That would get his attention, wouldn't it? Oh, I love that movie. Gotta buy it.
Maybe what I'll do, because I don't think
It
the
came in a
online
Loot
routes really
Crate.
gonna work for
I have
me.
the same
Selling stuff
thing.
online because so many
I had
Oh,
Loot
it's
Crate
from
around
Loot
the same
Crate.
time as Phil
Nice,
had.
Clara Berry.
Or just
So
like a
Loot
year.
Crate, from Loot Crate to the Nook.
People try to troll me. Maybe what I'll do is I'll look in the state of Washington if there's anyone who has like a business of collectibles and see if they'd be interested in picking some of these up. Because hey, at this point, I have no plans on putting them out in the house, and any
Why
little bit
not?
of money is going to help. You know. So we'll see. But anyway, I just want to show you, I still have a ton of those in the back over there. You know, of course, I hear this furniture extra shit, you know, is lying around. What are you going to do? That's what the Nook was for. It's kind of like the odds and ends of the house that don't have anywhere to go.
not a house.
The old computer chairs that are all busted now, and I never found anywhere to put them. I believe I could go donate
You can put them on your
Throw
front
them away.
curb.
somewhere. Not really
Donate them? Who's just putting
Just put broken
piling up
chairs.
furniture?
donate, but like toss them somewhere.
This is where I keep
Or
all my
somewhere you
broken
could dump
chairs,
them,
you
but
guys.
I don't know where.
I'm not a hoarder.
So, a final look.
But who keeps their old computer chairs? Like worn out computer chairs. Oh yeah, just put that in the back, honey. That'll do it. Yeah, that's fine. Leave it there. Ikiro says divorced dad vibe, but with teenager interest. That's a good way to describe it. That's what we're looking at right here. New dad. a new bachelor. At 35 years old, ready to mingle.
At my upstairs art gallery in my house. I love it. I
Not
think
a
it looks
house.
Sweet.
It's
Like
not
I
an
said,
art gallery.
sweet. If
not a
I had
family.
frivolous money, I would buy little
You're not
metallic
successful. It's
plaques
not a
underneath
business.
that would say what each one is, and it would actually look like an art gallery up here. But I don't have any money to blow like that, so hope you enjoyed it. And no, I didn't hang any artwork in the office.
The
You might
plaque
say,
would
"Why
just
doesn't
be
Phil
like,
hang
"This
anything
is
in his
Mario
office?"
fighting Bowser.
My office doesn't have room.
Ready to see what this looks like?
Look, all the walls of my office now have the soundproofing foam on them.
Now, oh, what did I click? God damn it, Winger, get out of here. You can see exactly. Wait, where is it? You can see exactly how far away the computer is. Look. Look how far away the computer is. Look how far away the computer
Walls
is.
of my office now have the soundproofing foam on them. Okay?
Jesus,
Like every
yeah, look, listen to the sound.
available spot where you would hang a piece of art, I have soundproofing foam.
Oh
There's
my
nowhere to
God!
put. The only room I have in my entire office to hang anything, I have soundproofing foam. There's nowhere to put. The only room I have in my entire office to hang anything, my YouTube play button. For getting, you know, what was it, 100,000 subs on DSP Gaming?
Speaking of
That's it.
Mass
That's the only-
Effect, it
there's
sounds
no
like a
room
fucking
here to hang
collector
anything.
rifle being fired
It
at you.
sounds like a server room. And he has one computer in there at this point.
So, this is just solely for work, what you see in here. That's it. Okay?
What the fuck is going on?
All the AC
How much
units.
shit we rocking with here? Oh, see that oh, see, that's like the floor air conditioner right there. It's right there on the back there. You see how big that thing is? Holy shit. We got a
our Tekken
cordless phone.
trophy.
We got that's the
Okay,
computer
all right.
chair, and you can see exactly how far away he's going
This is
here.
just solely for work. That's it. It's the only. There's no, forget anything. There's okay.
Look how far away he has to look on that little thing.
Like the button. That's it. It's the one here. Walk through. Hope okay. All right. That's it, folks. I hope you enjoyed the art walkthrough. Hope you found it entertaining. Thanks for watching.
Great. Good video. The comments, let's check real quick. Officer 1 says, there's some gamer shit. Officer 2, lot of gamer shit. Wish I had an adult house. This dude had to get his elderly dad to teach him how to hang a painting. Keep doing your thing, man. Been watching since 2009. Although I don't really have time to watch you play video games anymore because I'm growing up, I do enjoy watching your house tours and whatnot. Keep it up. Very normal. Very normal. Stack of subscription boxes. Oh, yeah, the subscription boxes in the corner. I think that means that these boxes are full of junk that just ends up cluttering the closet. You can see a spider in front of the black
A little
bag.
bit of money is going to help.
Is there a new creature in the house? Let's see.
At this point, I have no plans on putting them out in the house, and any little bit of money is going to help.
I'm willing to find it. There's a spider in front of the black bag. I think it's a spider web. Oh no, it's right. Look, it's true. It's true. It's damn true. Look, it's here. It goes down. Watch. It lowers itself. Okay, look. See this? That's the spider lowering itself, dropping down. It's getting away from the light, okay? Here, where's my pointer? Here. I'll show you. Look. I know audio-style listeners are fucked, but here we go. It's right here. Now watch this space, okay? Here we go. It goes down.
I have no plans. And any little bit of money is going to help, you know?
There it goes.
So we'll see. But anyway, I just want to show you, I still have it.
I don't know. It might be dust. Let me see again.
Spiders
Hold
are
on,
cool,
let me
though.
see.
Like, you want a little bit of
help,
spiders.
You know?
They'll get rid of a lot
So
of
we'll see. But
other
anyway, I just wanna-
insects.
It might be dust. I can't tell. Oh, everyone's saying spiders, so I'll trust you guys.
Yeah,
hold on.
definitely.
Let's see again. Let's see it one more time.
And any little bit of money is going to help, you know?
Don't be mean to spiders. They just want to eat all
Yeah,
your
see, it's kind of
pests.
a weird...
So we'll see. But anyway, I just want to show you, I still have a ton of those.
I can't tell, but I'll trust you guys. Big up Joe Dub. Oh, it says the booby paintings come out to play when Leanna goes away. It is funny that the booby paintings go in the bedroom. Maybe that's a tactic. Okay, also during this era, we have Philip managed to play our favorite video game player and yours, Evil AJ, in some fighting games. And he is extra salty because there's no Leanna here to console him. So let's watch a little bit of this. Shout outs to Evil AJ, obviously.
Yeah, like, I learned not to freak out about
There he is.
spiders.
All right,
Just let them be.
This was in the same exact time frame. I think the same exact month.
With that. Maybe some Chun-Li. Yeah. A little bit of Chun. Oh, it gets Blanca.
Uh-oh.
Round one.
This will go well.
I can't move. I'm stuck again. I can't move. Wow, I can't do anything.
Wow.
I can't. I can't. Oh my god, I can't even jump backward.
He knows he's gonna lose now.
Dude, this connection is absolute garbage.
Oh,
This guy's a troll.
I couldn't move at all.
I'm not angry. Can't you tell I went, ha ha ha. That's the opposite of anger, stupid.
Uh-oh.
Okay. Jump! Oh my god! Dude, I can't jump or nothing, dude.
Or nothing.
I can't do anything. He's just using lag tactics. That's a horrible lag tactic he just used. Keep doing just jump with Blanca, and if you can't fucking do nothing about it, you're just gonna die. Anything about it, because so actually, Nobi, I don't think I played Nobi yet.
So that's him again. Let's get to the end of the matches here.
I did
There we
Dragon
go.
Punch, yeah. He's got very good setups online.
Ooh.
Of course,
Very
what he's
good.
doing is completely unsafe offline, but I can't do
Yeah.
anything about it online, so.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'm not picking any, characters that I suck with against him because he actually is good.
Ooh, giving you some
Forget Evil
compliments.
Ryu. Come on, I'm trying out a character I never. What a dick! Now that pisses me
Yeah.
off.
Uh-oh.
Like whenever I find like a moth or like a beetle indoors, I try and catch them and release them outside. Roaches, no mercy. They don't get any mercy. Neither do ants. They can colonize somewhere else.
Come on, man, rematch. I was fucking. What a dick! Now that pisses me off. So he's a good player, right? I'm trying out a character I never played with before online. He outplays
colonizers.
me obviously because I don't know what I'm doing. I'm trying to learn, and he fucking quits after one match. What an asshole. That pisses me off. Good player. Oh, I quickly won a match against DSP. Let me just quit the fuck out now. Asshole.
Shoot.
All right.
Obviously he's a
If I
troll.
play Dalsim again, I'll pick him again.
Yeah, he gets
Against
more and more
Vega. Oh,
ragey
man,
as the
I don't-
video goes. Let's go.
No! This doesn't work. What he's doing does not work. What?
Here we go.
What he's doing doesn't work. He knows how laggy the match is, see? So fuck this guy. Fuck you, you stupid bitch scrub.
Yeah.
He fucking just throws with lag nonstop. Go fuck yourself.
Yeah.
He literally didn't do one fucking move during the match. He knew it was so laggy.
Piece of
Fucking
shit.
suck my scrotum sack, you little motherfucking coward bitch. Eat a dick.
Jeez.
He's gay!
Okay.
Oh, the match is slow-mo.
Why don't you suck my scrotum, put my balls in your mouth, and jerk me off until I ejaculate? Go do it. Yeah. Then take me out on a date. Yeah. And with boyfriend and boyfriend holding hands walking down the street in the park. Yeah.
Bitch.
Oh, so let me just walk up and throw a million times because I know it's slow-mo. I played him for a real round and I lost, so now let me just cheat. Fucking suck me.
What in the world?
So now let me just cheat. Fucking suck me.
Please?
No. One of a kind. Cat is not crying downstairs yet. Cat is not here yet.
I'm asking
we are
nicely.
Solo bachelor side Phil. That's the point of the stream today. Fucking suck me.
Who says that?
Nice. Let's go.
I want your mouth firmly planted around my genitals.
Furious during this stream. Here we go.
That's odd.
Go fuck yourself, you stupid piece of shit. Go fuck yourself. Look at what he's doing. Go fuck yourself, T-A-B-H. Fuck you. You don't know how to play the game. You have a bad internet connection and you jump and mash buttons. You suck shit. Fuck you. Good fucking bye.
You showed him.
Yeah.
All right, this may be my last match.
Bet he feels
Depends
bad
on how
about
it
himself
goes.
now.
Let's see.
I love watching
sure it'll
him
go well.
explain the gay love to us.
Once again,
I'm
I'll
gay
pick
and that's
Giles
okay.
since
I
I'm
don't have
trying
to
go all
hide.
The match. He's just
Don't
trying to
forget the
jump
new
around
one.
doing random shit, and the game's letting him get stuff he should not be able to get away with. It's complete garbage.
Uh-huh.
The guy sucks.
You see, I'm quite gay.
Uh-huh. That's
Dude,
funny.
John's gonna get in the middle of my combo. He gets out of it and gets a throw. In the middle of my combo, he gets a throw. Fuck this. I know why this guy has 3,900 points. Another guy picking Balrog in a lag environment who mashes punch. I'm good because I mash punch. I mash punch. Here, on Balrog, mash punch. Come on, Dario. Mash it. Get your throw because you don't even know how to fucking play the fucking game.
And now you're
mash
looking for
punch
things
with
to
fucking
suck.
lag, you scrub.
I
Come on,
only thank you when you
rematch.
come.
Come on. Do it again. Come on. Do it again. No,
Do
of
it
course
again.
not. Fucking bitch.
Yeah.
He has an Italian
bitch.
flag, Philip.
Fuck
He's
you.
one of you.
I was doing absolutely fucking nothing, and an up ball randomly hit me and dizzied me. Get the fuck out of here.
Random Dizzy in Street Fighter 2. That sounds like it's a shitty game.
With insane lag connections. Like, fucking guy keeps changing his fucking name, and he's a fucking piece of shit.
That's Evil AJ.
Fuck you.
Oh.
Stupid lag online Blanca. More Honda. Seriously, Honda is like, I'm doing so well. Oh my, that was so close. You saw that, right?
There we go.
You saw that, right? The game lagged when he landed, and it dropped like 3 frames of animation, and he just automatically got a free throw. Get the fuck out of here.
All right.
Get the fuck out of here.
Let's fast forward to next crash
I'll
out.
try again, but I'll pick it.
Here we
You
go.
see how laggy it is, right? His jump timing was passing through my move, so I wasn't able to anti-air him ever. And by the way, it's the same fucking guy. It's the Stalker, because it's the same exact way he plays every time. Because he's a scrub, and he has a terrible internet connection.
Enjoy
so I'm not playing
prison,
him again.
Stalker.
Go fuck yourself, Stalker.
Ran
Fucking
away.
idiot,
That's what you
wasting
get for
my time.
fighting me in a public
It's the
fighting
Stalker.
game. Stalker, I'm gonna call the cops on you. You're gonna.
I have a terrible internet connection. I'll just jump and mash, and then mash low attack, and you can't do anything because my internet sucks. Good for you.
Good for you.
Oh my god, fuck this, dude. 100% wins because of a bad connection. Congratulations, you're so good. You played such an amazing high-level fucking match there, you fucking idiot.
You idiot.
Oh my god. The best part is when he got the Hail Mary Fierce Punch Shoryuken, which obviously he wanted super, but because he doesn't even know how to do it, he's mashing so hard to get super, he got Fierce Punch Shoryuken. Then I do my super to punish it, but he gets to hit me out of my own super. He's a great
makes
fucking
sense.
player. This game sucks.
Seems that way. He's winning a lot.
All right.
It's your favorite game.
He hits me with laggy throws. Fuck you, you fucking scrub. Welcome to this lag. Oh, I noticed this lag. I'll throw you now. Fuck you. You suck.
Jeez.
You fucking
Getting all
suck,
that,
dude. Hit me with 2
all that
random fucking moves.
anti-Pandally anger out of the system.
I'm standing there trying to counter everything he's doing with skill. Mash, 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 throw, mash, mash. I'm good.
I mean, if he wins.
No up kicks.
All right, we had enough fun with this, I think.
Dude, the connection's gotten much worse. Look how much worse. On a lag switch. This guy.
It's amazing. Look at this. Look at last one. Look at this. So like DSP is doing okay, and then right when the other guy turns it around, look at the lag. It's gotten much worse. Watch this. See, DSP's doing okay.
Dude, the connection's gotten much worse.
Uh-oh.
Look how much worse it's gotten.
Uh-oh.
You're right, Phil. They should switch to rollback net
That's
dodge.
not what I did. This guy's cheating. It's this guy.
Yeah, he's
Getting
cheating.
beaten by Vega probably
He's
eats
cheating.
him up
He turned on a
inside.
lag
Because I think the
switch.
Keto beat
How
him
did
with
the connection
Vega.
get so
It was a
much worse?
Vega
And now
mirror
he
match
just
that knocked him out
jumps
of
He
top
turned on a
3.
fucking lag switch. You piece of fucking shit.
Yeah.
Fuck you. He cheated. Fuck. Oh my. No, he lagged again, dude.
Yep, one hit on him. He lagged again.
Oh my god, he's cheating.
That was sweet.
Dude! Oh my god, a lag switch cheating bitch. Fuck you, Caseman. Fuck you. You are the worst kind of player. I outplayed him completely the first match. Second match, it was close. Oh no, I gotta cheat now. He's a fucking bitch. He blatantly cheated. Unreal, dude. Go fuck yourself.
Really cool.
Boy.
God, as if he needed more evidence that the laughter is just a
But you can see he's having a good
way to
time
mask
with
his
life right
anger.
now, not angry at anybody.
It's just so fake.
Big Us Base Zero said, hey, Elsie, your favorite
You
superhero
idiot,
is
fucking
Human
bitch.
Torch since you bought issue number 1 when it hit store shelves. I'm guessing that came out a long time ago, the Human Torch.
Oh yeah, it was like
Human Torch release
it was
date. Let's
before he
see.
was in the Fantastic
This
Four.
date
Like
was 1939. There we go. I did buy. I love episode. Issue 1 was an underrated gem. Okay,
and they had to
little
be really
Twitter
careful
fun.
for it because they didn't want kids to like set
Philip,
things on fire.
to try to make money, was trying to get rid of his condo because remember we still have the condo at this point. Okay, so he says incredibly frustrated right now. Trying to figure out how to rent a property when you live across the country is tough. And I do have the whole thing here. Right, is that it? No, is that it? No, that's it. Oh, no, that's not it. That's something else. No, that's something else. Anyways, it's fine. He says, I wouldn't rent. I'm a floor installer and people destroy the condo and you'll be spending more money to clean it up. The floor is just shitty rug anyway. I don't really care if they destroy it. Why would you say that? I don't know what the fuck you're saying there, but okay. But he never could find a place. He never could find a good enough place to rent it. He didn't want to get a renting service or anything. It never happened, obviously, as you know. He did say here on this one. Oh, here it is. I found it. I am a legend. Trying to figure out how to rent a property and live across the country from it is nearly impossible. Yeah, you think? Might want to do that before you leave then. And the internet, which is usually a wealth of information on most topics, is absolutely horrid on this one. Should I go directly to a major realtor? Should I find and contact an individual agent? I can't find information on companies who do this kind of service, only for huge companies that manage entire multi-unit facilities in the area where my condo is located. It's like they expect you to just blindly call companies until you find the right one, which I can't do. Because I'm on the other coast and all my free time is after business hours have already ended there. Arg. It seems like you might want to wake up before 11 a.m. then to call?
No.
I don't know.
Too busy.
Might be a good idea for something this serious, but okay. Philip has some comments on cooking here that I thought were fun.
Also, shout out to Juby the Hoobie, who did a 10-bit cheer. He says, can you do a Cooking with the King 4th of July special? No. No, because all I'm going to be doing is frying one or two chicken patties in a frying pan. It's not anything you need to watch. I'm not even, maybe add a tiny bit of seasoning. That's about it.
I might sprinkle some salt or pepper.
So it's not like I'm doing anything crazy. Everyone, people still to this day, we're gonna bring back Cooking with the
So
King.
weird how
you guys gotta realize
how much he
Cooking with the
enjoys
King
just
is
saying
a
no.
parody / funny series.
Notice, look at this fan art, by the way. There's his armpits have sweat in them.
Where I'm kind of making fun of these people who make these elaborate cooking recipes on YouTube.
That's not what you said at the time. Now it was
yeah, it was all parody show.
Where I'm kind of making fun of these people who make these elaborate cooking recipes on YouTube by basically making the stupidest possible, simplest dishes.
Is that what it was?
'Cause, by the way,
Oh.
the series wasn't called Cooking with the King. It was called Poorly Cooking with the King.
No, it started out as Cooking with the King, but then everyone made fun of you, so you changed it to Poorly Cooking with the King because you were trying to own the meme. Just like you did with the Metal Gear Solid gameplay. I wasn't trying to be like the best gamer in the world, stupid. You guys say I'm like trying to be the best. It's like, no, you just suck.
It was supposed to be a
You don't
joke.
have to try and be the best. You can still suck.
Got the joke. Because it seems a lot of people love this series and want me to continue it. I'm like,
Use
you realize
Photoshop.
what I'm here? Let me give you guys an idea of some of the stuff that I make here.
Please,
all right?
please, please. Go ahead.
Pasta. So what
Banana.
would you see me do? Boil a pot of water, add salt and a tiny bit of olive oil.
Oh, by the way, on this slide, it's the magic slide where you can see the top of his head on the top left.
Oh, nice.
Watch.
You guys an idea of some of the stuff that I
So
make
look.
here, all right? Squeeze banana.
At the top left, he fucked up the slide so you can see him on the top left. His webcam is still visible. So watch the top left. You can see his head.
Pasta. So what would you see me do? Boil a pot of water, add salt and a tiny bit of olive oil, toss the pasta in, stir it. That would be, I mean, that's how I make pasta.
That's pretty cool.
You know what I mean? Mm-hmm. Okay, I have chicken patties today. All right, get a frying pan, put some oil in it, put the patties down, flip them, wait, flip them again.
So where's the
flip
joke?
'em again.
What's funny
Wait,
about
'em,
this?
Wait, flip them again. Wait.
What is
flip 'em
that
again,
fucking artwork? man?
Wait.
Who flews him?
Is that
Add maybe a
Drake
little
as the
bit
Yellow
of,
Lantern?
sauce or dressing to the bun with like lettuce and tomato. Done. Wow. What an amazing video. What a slap bang amazing video I would have made, right? But you see what the point is? I don't make anything elaborate. I don't make anything that's even a recipe. The things I make are so simplistic. There's nothing to it. Here, last week, was it? Either last week or the week before, I made Asian stir fry. And people went nuts because I took a picture for Instagram. Why didn't you make a Cooking with the King? All right. Here you go. You ready? Asian stir fry. I have a bag of frozen Asian style vegetables. I have a bag of frozen chicken pre-cut.
Those are American style.
I have 2 kinds of sauce. Soy sauce, which I put in the bottom of the wok.
That's Asian style.
Toss the chicken in until it's thawed. Then you
toss the chicken in until it's thawed?
You toss the veggies in. Then you add stir-fry sauce and a little bit of seasoning. You stir.
You throwing frozen chicken in there? What are you doing? Huh? Now I'm
A
interested.
little bit of seasoning. You know the one.
Then you add stir-fry sauce and a little bit of seasoning. You stir. And then it's done. That's not a recipe.
Yes. Well, how is that not a recipe?
It's not a recipe, folks. So there you go. That's what I'm trying. The point I'm making. It's not anything elaborate. It's not anything special. And no, I'm not going crazy working on like elaborate recipes for myself because here's the thing. This is what I always said when I was back living in Connecticut by myself. All right,
Yeah,
this
please,
is the
go ahead,
God's
go.
honest truth.
Please.
If you live alone, there's no reason to cook because if you cook, it takes way too much time, effort, and cleanup.
You heard it here first, guys.
For a meal just for you. It's one thing if you're making a meal for 2 people or more, and it's an elaborate.
How much are you eating out at this point, Philip? How much? Remember, we heard about those fast food coupons that he only goes once a week?
Elaborate meal that has like different. It's one thing if you're making a meal for 2 people or more, and it's an elaborate meal that has like different vegetables and meat and everything in it, okay, or starch, whatever. Or if you're making enough that's like, oh, it's leftovers for multiple meals or whatever, then it makes sense. But just doing elaborate recipes to cook for yourself, you're spending hours for a fucking meal for yourself. It's like, I don't even have time for that.
Ew.
I got stuff to do. For example, when I finish this stream right now, okay,
Oh, we're going to hear how he's a very busy boy.
I'm going to be going downstairs and making these chicken patties, right? So just
how long's that gonna take?
Just between frying the chicken patties, cutting the veggies, lettuce, tomato, and everything, onion, putting on the patty, eating it, and then cleaning up, and then washing the dishes, probably gonna take over an hour. All right.
Over an hour. But didn't he just say it doesn't make sense to cook for yourself? But now he's explaining how he is cooking for himself?
Just for the simplest of meals. Now, I'm not going to get down there till 5:30 because I have to upload videos. So you figure I'm not even going to finish dinner till 6:37. Guess what? My next stream's at 7:30. So where would I have gotten this mysterious time to cook some massive, elaborate meal in order to do this? You see what I mean? But this is what people don't realize, because a lot of the people who make these kind of comments don't live that kind of life. You know what I mean?
Definitely.
Younger people who don't have that life experience don't understand how stuff works. Yes,
younger people. Yeah, the people that definitely don't know how life works, like how to hang up a picture on the wall without daddy's help.
I'm gonna sit there and make a four-course meal for myself. 5 hours of cooking and prep.
Extremism.
Make a video series of it. That'll get like 4,000 views. And by the way, no second stream because I spent all night cooking. Sounds like a good plan.
Okay.
You just convinced
so
yourself.
Folks. That's the point. No,
you didn't convince anyone but yourself,
back.
bro.
People need to just give up on this notion, because there's no way it can come back when I don't really cook.
All right. Valorant says, why does it sound like he's struggling to breathe? This is his least healthy period ever right now, right? I mean, he is, as you can hear, he doesn't have time to cook, but yet he is going to cook, and it's going to take him an hour. But he's never been more heavily drinking than he was at this time, I think, honestly. So, moving forward here, this is just from that time period. This is interesting. So someone from the forums posted this. I'm not going to read it all, but this is a true dent here. Just into the mind of dents here. So, okay, guys, but this is the shit how Philip I think Philip takes all this shit as fact sometimes. So this guy says, okay, I'm a longtime fan. I've been watching the trolls for a month. I've been trying to figure them out. I think I uncovered quite a bit. I think I uncovered that they run everything in some sort of hierarchy. You'll see some of them follow orders like soldiers, whilst others sit on top of the pyramid and tell everyone what to do. The ones on top take all the credit, and lower tier grunts just seem to get the recognition of being in the group. Still, in my findings, I have found one central person at the top of all this. One being that has controlled all of this since day one. Here are the ranks, and they will show you who follows who. You ready? Number 1, Master in Command, Mr. Medicare. I've delved deep into the happenings within the DSP fans, and he seems to be the controller of all the trolls to some extent. He tells what to do and how to do it. He tells the SOK what to do and how to do it.
But he hated
I believe he's the central controller of all that is wrong with this community, and has been for a very long time. Every time something happens, he always seems to have his hand in the cookie jar, though his name is involved with the SOK, so he doesn't get his hands dirty when something goes down. It is also my belief he may run other similar groups in other fan bases. The General. The Generals. Fred Fox, King of Pole, and Evil AJ. These guys make sure everyone is doing their job. These are your controllers. King of Pole, again, may not be associated with the SOK completely, but seems to help run and organize them and possibly other groups on the internet. Mr. Medicare doles out the orders, and the generals choose how they get done. You'll notice they don't usually get their hands dirty either, make the others do all the work. This is classified info. Yeah, this is classified. Do not release this. Sorry, guys. I'm blowing the roof off. If you start trouble with them, then they will release their followers onto you and make your life miserable. Next are the grunts. Freddy Fazfuck, Dragon Killer, Rad, King of Crybabies, most of the other SOK members. They take care of the day-to-day tasks for the SOK. They're the ones that show up for DSP streams and harass, have enough YouTube accounts, dislike Phil's videos hundreds of times, and make and edit videos. They're the ones who supply the money to give Phil fake tips and bits. They are controlled and manipulated by the higher-ranked members. This may stem from a lack of self-esteem, which may be how they find themselves in this place. It is by far the most interesting rank to discuss, because I haven't found how they recruit these guys. Where do the generals find them? And finally, we have the outsiders.
They go on Indeed.
Phil Purnell, Goutside Phil, The Plague, TNT, They Call Me Text. These guys are primarily found on Twitter and seem to follow little to no rules or orders.
So it's not a
They're
hierarchy
the most
then.
mysterious.
So there's no hierarchy.
I've theorized they're either members of other troll groups controlled by Mr. Medicare who come in when needed, or they're individuals who wish to become part of their system. I've come up with this theory mostly due to The Plague,
This guy's
TNT.
a fucking schizo, dude.
If you check out his YouTube, he's mostly concentrated on harassing another YouTuber named Spoonie.
Harassing.
Spoonie Experiment, no.
Just making videos making
I am
fun
not
of
in
him
the
is
Spoonie community,
harassment.
therefore do not know the ends and outs. But based on this, it should be assumed that they all probably come from other troll groups around the internet, and they
This
are
is when you
all
watch too
controlled
much
by
fucking
Mr.
wrestling,
Medicare.
dude. This is all just
realization
wrestling
of what I've
logic.
stumbled on is terrifying. This isn't a group
Yeah,
of dudes just
someone's
screwing
pulling the
around.
strings.
It is a ready, well-controlled online
And he's going to
militia
show himself at SummerSlam.
that when used can execute missions very easily and very quickly. I would like to know if anyone has any other theories, and maybe I missed some things that you see. Is Mr. Medicare the highest rank? Does it go further up?
No.
I just wanted to warn everyone on what they might be dealing with and make sure you stay safe.
Stay safe.
So yeah, it's probably a fan fiction, but it's very funny.
Put a condom on your Ethernet
it's
cable.
funny. Also, during this time period, Philip's obviously posting the fuck out of the forums with books you need to read. And here is, I'm just going to read the bottom paragraph because this was the most interesting. Now, before
I don't remember the last time I
anyone
wrote anything
says,
this
we'll
long.
just sell the house and work on edited videos. Allow me to say this up front.
Must count.
You're a fucking
Video.
moron. This house is massively increased in value. And if I can hold it on, and I can hold on to it for a few more years, I can potentially refinance it, put a second mortgage on it to pay off all of my existing unsecured debt and fix my credit permanently. But I have to get to that point. Selling a house isn't an overnight thing.
How do you permanently
And quite
fix your
frankly,
credit?
I have no money to even get the house in a selling condition right now. It would definitely need some things fixed, repaired, etc. Ultimately, everyone's excuse for my problems is that I didn't just immediately give up, sell everything, and move back to Connecticut. Well, that's not how life works. Because despite what these uneducated kids will tell you, nothing is free. Everything costs money, which I have none of right now. So moving isn't possible unless it gets so bad that we're in a breakdown situation and I absolutely have to. Even then, I won't be going back to Connecticut because I don't have another $7,000 to pay movers to get my shit back over there. Yeah, it's not as easy as the dumb fuck kids will tell you. So I'm gonna keep plugging away at my streams, vids, covering the new releases and the like, and doing downtime projects in between. And then doing game reviews for big AAA releases when I have time. And that's it!
As I walk through the valley of the shadow of death, I take a look at my life
Don't
and realize
fuck with
there's
this.
nothing left. 'Cause I've been blasting and laughing so long that even my
So Philip is definitely panicking over money right now in all sorts of ways. Oh, sorry. There's another one here. This is another rambling twit longer that happened during this time period. One final note. My ability to do this full time relies on Twitch stream contributions via bits, subs, and tips. Since I will not be streaming from July 12th to 16th. Now, many say this is the start of, this was at the very least when something with Catherine happened. Okay. Now, he did put a lot of social media up of Instagram and stuff, so I don't think he moved there. But at the very least, maybe Catherine came over at this time. Now, this is earlier than I remember, too, but he did take off 4 days, and he's not taking off 4 days for nothing. Okay? Anyways, but I obviously will not be receiving said cheers, subs, tips during this time period. To make up for this, here's where you come in. I hope that viewers will be extra generous during the first week of Dark Souls streaming, and then again upon my return from time away. If not, July could be a disastrous month, and we certainly don't want that, when I'll need funds readily available to purchase all of the new upcoming releases during the busy fall gaming season. Thanks in advance for your help and support and understanding. I hope to come back refreshed and ready for daily streams once I return from my time away. I'll read that one part again. To make up for this, I hope the viewers will be extra generous during the first week of Dark Souls, and then again upon my return from time away. If not, July could be a disastrous month, and we certainly don't want that. Here we go. And here's a little bit from that exact same time period we're talking about here, about the time off.
What's going on for the rest of this week? Because yes, this week, because of the positive kind of things that have happened, I am going to be taking the time off that originally I scheduled, which means the next couple of days streaming is going to be extended. It's going to be even heavier than usual in order to make surplus videos, in order to be able to keep you busy during the time off that I'm going to have away from streaming, all right?
Uh-huh. So who knows about that time off, but he's definitely going to do it because the Atlas copyright strikes went away, and the Dark Soul, I think there was Rockstar Games had a copyright thing he bitched about as well. That got cleared up. So because of those positive things, we're going to do the scheduled time off we had. Now, those 4 days are a mystery, and I'm ready to hear all ideas or theories about that, because it's way too early in the timeline. I mean, we are 1 month after messaging Kat. 1 month. Was he just cleaning to get it ready for her? Does that take 4 days? I mean, he really needs money now more than anything else. You know what I mean? I don't understand this in my timeline of my head here, right? What was he doing, right? But, anyways, moving on. We do have more twit longers to talk about. Please read this important message. Everyone, I need to say thank you. After the horrendous events earlier today, false copyright strikes against DSP Gaming. That was from fucking Rockstar or whatever. I was, and still am, very worried about the future. But the tremendous amount of people who showed up for tonight's Dark Souls 2 stream and the amazing outpouring of support, that was truly something special. I love doing this for a living, but I hate asking for money. I'd much rather just shoot the shit with you guys on stream and get right into the games. But sadly, that hasn't been become a reality yet. With all of the YouTube issues all year so far in 2017, it's become a constant reporting of the next thing going wrong or the next emergency that I have no control over and couldn't have foreseen. Although admittedly, losing DSP Gaming, my 7+ year long running gaming channel with over 40,000 videos on it alone, that would be heartbreaking and incredibly disheartening, is by far the worst thing that could happen. I only hope that either Atlas or Rockstar can help to get this mess cleared up within 7 days, or else DSP Gaming may be history. Okay? If I have to become a full-time streamer moving forward, then so be it. Because nights like tonight show me that it can work and be an incredibly fun, positive thing. I know that there cannot be nights like tonight every single day, but I am seeing massive positive growth on the Twitch channel consistently. And this is a very, very good thing. If you haven't yet, please make an effort to join the channel tomorrow or when you can in the next few days while I'm streaming. I think you'll like what you see. And thank you to everyone who cheered, sub-tipped me today, as it really does help. At least in the short term. Considering DSP Gaming is at least going to see a sharp decline in earnings, if not completely shut down this coming week. I hope to have more positive info for you soon. So to sum it up, we drama baited, we pity baited as hard as we could about these copyright strikes, and that's all we're doing right now, by the way, is thanks so much for your positivity, but just to let you know, things might still be bad. So today was great, but keep it coming if you don't mind, because things might still be bad. They would turn out to be fine, but they might be bad. But I will need all your money going forward, so keep it going. You know what I mean? Just don't stop it. Okay? So, now it is time for us to go on our trip. Well, real quick, let me read a few things here. Joshua Clan in the house says, holy fuck, Phil. I'm audio style right now. And he has rambles and rambles. And shoot me if you want. If you're above 30 and you're putting Mega Man pictures up, cringe. Now, I don't want to say that broad of strokes here. Of that putting up Mega Man pictures is bad. Because you got your hobbies, you got your hobbies. What I think is cringe, though, is putting, not being proud of your hobbies and explaining to a relationship you have, like your wife or your girlfriend that you live with, hey, you know what? I like this stuff. And this is one thing that I want to put up. And they might also have something that part of that negotiation, let's say. Let's say Leanna says, well, you can put it up in the office, but not in the fucking living room. And I think that's a fair thing. But don't just put everything down, and then the second she leaves, put it all back up. Because that's like you not living your life, right? I think that's the most cringe part for me, right? That if you like something that much and you spent that much money on something, you should be able to put it up. Now, maybe it can't be in the living room or something. There's a compromise in relationships, guys. But, it's just, it's a stupid way to live, right? Joe-Dub says, it's only a game. Why? It's only a game. Why you have to be mad? Big ups. That is a, what's that goalie's name? He played for the Flyers. He played for a lot of teams. That he was on the Ducks when he said that, but he did play for the Ilya Bryzgalov. There you go. He did play for the Flyers. That was the last team he played for, I believe. So I'm still right. I'm more right, actually. Mr. Matt says, who fries pre-made chicken patties like that? Especially the frozen style. And it sounded like he got the wok and put the soy sauce in the bottom and then cooked it in soy sauce as the oil. I don't know. It's really weird. Nicholas Baxter says, is there proof he has a wok? I've never seen a wok in his place. That is a good point. But I could see him buying a wok, though, right? Oh, we're cooking Asian food, honey? We got to pick up a wok. Let's get one. Yeah, that's good for Asian food, honey. Pick it up. Oh, Big Guy says, Phil did admit at one point that all the extended days off were because Kat was visiting. But I thought that was in December, November. This early? I didn't remember it being this fucking early. That's what's insane to me. But, makes... Kat's visiting this early? It's wild. All right, so what time is it? 1:45. Okay, 15 more minutes and we got to be done this. But we do have to do our Instagram. Oh, fuck off. Because I'm fucking banned from his, so I got to scroll down. I got to scroll down to all of them. He bans my ass. Here, I'll go down. I had it all ready for us too, and I gotta scroll down again. Pretend I'll just keep scrolling as I read here. So Matthew, he banned me many years ago, because remember when people used to say okay or something? I joined in on that fun many years ago. I wish I could find out when it was. I was this tangentially following DSP, and I did okay, and I got banned for the okay. I didn't get any value with my banning. It was just the okay. I was pissed. So, hold on. We got to scroll down. Hold on. It takes a second. Matthew 993 says, and that's the bottom line because DSP said so. Oh, look. We found a something for that side, that little corner. Ghosty tree. Oh, ghosty tree. Oh, ghosty tree. Please bring us ghouls and goblins. Oh, man. Hilarious. Hilarious, man. Very funny. Big Dog says, how do you fall in love with a man going through financial ruin and clearly has issues during this time? Well, first of all, I don't think there's any... Who says any love is a part of this? And when you're running away from what could be a abusive relationship and you have nowhere else to go, that might make you do exactly that, Big Dog. But who knows about the true details of that story, right? So I'm going to keep scrolling down here because it takes a second. But once you get to the part where he gets single, he becomes an Instagram boy. He starts Instagramming all the time. So hold on, let me show you here. We got to get down there, though. Because 2019, we're almost there. Holy crap, we just got bucketfuls of hail dropped on our heads out here. Cool. Oh, God, I had this already loaded, too. I had this already loaded. First night home as a married man. Life is good with the wrestling in the background. First time watching wrestling with my wedding ring on. Pretty cool. Hope we have your CM Punk thing up at this point, right? Or nope, you already put that away again. If you're gonna play the Stranger Things 3 game, you need the right 80s game. It's not a disaster. I'm waiting for the fucking thing to load. And I have to keep it up in here. Does anyone know a better way to look at Instagram stuff from people that banned you? I'm not banned by anyone else except DSP, literally, on Instagram. My Instagram is... I don't use it. So we're just waiting here. What else do I have here, though? Let's see what else I have loaded up here. So, okay, I already showed that. Here we go. Here we go. Okay. Zoo trip. Marriage. We're getting there. We're getting there. Kat and I decorated the office for the big birthday bash marathon. Look at that decoration here. Great. Whoa, look at that huge monitor on the left. Man, she has a sweet setup. Here we go. Here we go. Okay, we're getting there. Once you start seeing the TV screens, we're nowhere in the right area. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Look at all the TV screens. There you go. Huge screen. That's a 20-incher. Here we go. Okay. Here we go. We're getting before she's there. He was very happy to post her there this time. Okay, here we go. And
Sorry,
he's
I'm
happy to post
almost done with
pictures
the video.
of
I'm
himself,
trying
too,
to
during this time, which is very
doing a
interesting.
quality
The
pass on it
peacocking took place. Kat has now made
before I render.
peanut butter cookies. Kat has made homemade chicken enchiladas. Been working on my taxes for about 4 hours. My eyes are burning. All right, there's sundress Kat. Come on. Last Wednesday present right there with those flowers.
Yeah.
Okay, making Mexican fajitas for the first time in ages. Look at Philip. Oh, is that the wok? Oh, do we have proof of wok right there?
No, it's on my end.
Okay, I think we're almost there. I promise I had this ready before, but stupid internet. Okay, here we go. Christmas. Oh, a little bit more. Almost there. Almost there. It's the Christmas. She's not moved in yet. We're almost there. Oh, there where she visited in December to put up the Christmas tree. And everyone wondered who that was. Who is that skinny lady? Could be a swimsuit model. I don't know. I think that's the escort. We also got shopping Instagrams. Mod kit. We got blueberries. Oh, look at fresh new haircut. Kat, this could be yours. Catherine, this could be yours. Check this out. Fresh new cut. Hell yeah. Oh, we're back. Oh, look at this. First selfie in my new Teespring sweatshirt. Looking cool. Catherine. You definitely
Just looks like a pride shirt.
Look how many pictures there are from the holiday season. It's insane. House is only 60 degrees Fahrenheit? Fireplace time! Haven't worn this shirt in 4 years. I think I've had it in really old vlogs. This is total peacocking. Check it out, Cat. Oh, homemade is always better. These pumpkin cookies look really good. This is one of those hair refuses to listen to reason nights. Philip's an Instagram girly. Look at him. Where's the OnlyFans link?
What in the world?
You have a free OnlyFans for a month?
Sometimes I think he might be gay.
Well, here we go. So it's finally cold enough. Busting out the long sleeves at night
long
to stay
sleeve.
warm.
Wild, huh?
Yeah, pretty cool. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Freddie says, hi. How many of these I've shown you are just pictures of the TV? A nice pasta dinner to prepare for tonight's horror antics and the evil within. I wonder what Asian pears taste like. Yes! Making meatballs for the first time in 2 years. Hope you enjoy some onions, some meat with your onions there. We're shopping for Halloween now.
Yeah. Gotta deny us the W of
If
admitting.
you're going to do this, just use a fork. Thanks, Philip. Gatekeeping. So we have some Halloween stuff here. Still watching Once Upon a Time, and near the end of season 1. It's not bad. Here, Hungry Man. Come on. Okay, this one looks better than the last one I tried. We are doing the Hungry Man foods. Hell yeah. We can't cook. We're single now, guys. I prefer a penne. He's owning the meme here. It's officially autumn, so I've decided to have the house so I've decked out the house with the fall decor. DiGiorno crispy pan pizza. Yeah. Just a single guy doing his best. Starbucks. Look at him. Of course, the day I scheduled to power wash my driveway was wet when it rained. Oh, yeah, he said he did power wash. He bought that thing for a one-time use. Come on. Everything pumpkin spice, more TVs. How many pots of boiled pasta? How many pictures of boiled pasta do we have? About to make stir fry for the first time in forever. Another Hungry Man. My spider play. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Look at this. New haircut looks good. I needed a nice trim. Another shot of my newly trimmed haircut, which I really like. Hope you enjoy this, Catherine. This is for you. This could be yours. We have another pasta. We have a boiling pot of pasta again. We have a Sonic hat. We had a lot of fun during this time on Instagram, at least, guys. I wanted to show you some positivity today. So here's the positive part of this. We had a lot of fun on Instagram. And interestingly enough, it started like legitimately after Leanna left. Like legitimately right after. We're back on the gram. Okay, the craziest thing. Chicken sausage
Good God,
float.
those...
Did you know that? Cool.
Those hot dogs look horrifying, man.
He bought the Super Mario movie? Cool, man. Look at you. All right. Making the pasta sauce. Cane sugar. Chicken. Oh, here we go. You love it. You love this. Look at this. This could be yours, Cat. Check this out. Come on. This could all be yours.
Oh no.
This could be yours. Come on.
Oh no. Are we
This could be
still
yours.
live?
Come on.
Shit.
All right.
Putting a lot of strain from
So as you can
Premiere.
see, there's a lot of posts of selfies and a lot of movie screens. There's some alcohol. When it's this hot, do what the Eskimos do. Eat Italian ice pops. Strawberries and Sonic cartoons. Wore the Skeletons design tee all day on stream today.
Cool.
About to film a one-up box
for you.
unboxing. At least my antacid is gluten free. Oh, God. What it actually looks like when I'm working at my desk. A reminder, he's holding the camera.
Yeah, he's
there.
holding the phone as he's doing that, so he's like, it's so cringe.
Oh, man. Look at all these TV screens. Okay, yeah. And these I wanted to show this part. This is where we can stop. So here's we're doing our cleaning. These pictures are right here are all from the break he just went on. Okay? So can I sleep tonight? It would be nice, but apparently too much to ask after something. There we go. So now we go on our break and we start cleaning. So we have turkey burgers, a nice Italian dinner with sausage. We have an alcohol shotgun. He went to see Spider-Man himself. Now, I saw what you said earlier, Logan. It might have been a someone else style thing, but he did go to see... This is the movie screen of Spider-Man alone, or maybe he had a date. We'll never know. He did get some plants for the house. Those all died, by the way. And here's the... He also said, I will not be using Twitter at all during this break, okay? He said, I'm not going to use Twitter at all, okay? But here we go. Let's see how much he didn't use Twitter or social media. Great final stream before the break. Now upping vids DSP Gaming. Okay. LOL was never... Made my turkey burgers a bit differently this time with ciabatta bread. Hopefully it's good. Spoken like a truly uninformed moron. Enjoy a life of ignorance. Someone who I don't know that tags me randomly in a tweet to insult me isn't a fan. They're a moron. You can't lose what you don't have. Okay. There we go. And now we start the... thanks to everyone for a great Dragon Rapper 2 stream. Some funny stuff in there. Now opening vids DSP Gaming. There we go. Now we're starting our fucking vacation, all right? Let's see what this one is. Unavailable. God damn it. Moving on. First 2.5 hours of my time off. Queuing up my YouTube uploads, paying bills, and business emails. Now about to clean the house. Joy. The Swiffer Sweeper is a goddamned godsend. It takes about 4.5 hours to clean my entire place. My back is killing me, but I now have a clean house, and it has to stay that way. Funny joke here about empty beer cans, face down slices of pizza, and cocaine everywhere. Very funny, very funny. Reminder that new batch of videos, anything else? Friday's new vids. After a relatively sucky Wednesday, got to do a bit of fun stuff today. Hope everyone is enjoying the time away and watching old playthroughs. So this one was interesting. Uber, does anyone recognize Uber Haxer Nova? Apparently he was in the Drunken Peasants. And he said, and let's be real, the only person I would hire on a whim like that is DSP. Oh, the Creatures, excuse me. Not that, Creatures. And he's saying that as a joke, right? And Philip responds like he must search himself. Because how else would you find that? He didn't even tag him. Nobody could handle it, sadly. We must stay separate for the good of the entire internet. Right? That's not... It was a joke making fun of him. Anyways. Ladies and gents, thanks to an awesome fan, I'll be checking out Destiny 2 beta for Xbox One. Hope it answers questions. And there we go. So far, my time off has been good. And surprisingly, I've mostly stayed off of social media. Being disconnected feels weird, but necessary. I will once again scroll down to the amount of tweets we did in 2 days. Okay, sorry, 3 days. This is how many tweets we did in 3 days. But he's definitely staying mostly off of social media, right? Doing a good job, Philip. Nothing wrong and everything correct. Come on, man. Everyone can see. Anyways. Getting a kitty something for the house. Getting a Oh, a little something for the house. God, what kitty? What's that? But anyways, after this, it would again, Catherine would be a bigger part of this, and that would be, I do have a girlfriend thing would come out and stuff. So that's going to be where we end up today in our sad boy era of cleaning up our house, complaining about cooking, things like this. Big ups to Val, who says, "Good God, Phil absolutely ruined that woman." Yeah, that's true. Fish Tank says, "This is so funny considering how Kat turned out." Yes, that's true. Ikiro says, he went ham on IG because he knew Leanna used it. You think? I don't know if it was for Leanna, but that's a funny thought. And Jericho says, "Hi, Aunt Acid. That's the one with gout." Oh, Aunt Acid. That's her nickname around the house. Anyways, Catherine will move in not too long after this, of course. We had a lot of fun on Instagram, though. Look at us. All of this in months. Just in a few fucking months. I think maybe Kat used Instagram and he knew it or something. I'm guessing. I mean, why else? I have no idea. But anyways, that'll do it for the lore stream, my friends. Thanks so much for chilling. You will be redirected to the pre-stream where we will watch a little bit of last night, and then the pre-stream should start right away. So, thanks so much for joining so far. We'll see you on the other side. You should be redirected automatically, but if you're not, you know how it goes. I'll put the link in chat. But all right, guys, you're a legend. Let's get a happy picture to end with, right? This is when a lot of people are asking for this, and a lot of people are sending me emails. They want this. Here you go. Let's end on a high note, all right? You're all legends. See you on the other side. Bye.
Okay. All right, I'm done with the video. I finished. I just need to add in the little gameplay bit that I put at the very, very end and then start rendering, and then I can upload it and be free again. You know how it is. Who do we got for our filter? I don't want to watch no ding dong raw Phil. We have no filter. Oh, gotta do it raw. Gotta do it live. Bummer.
But I still could mess around with him. And
Shut up.
plays. So we're gonna have another new one.
I can do this. This is gonna be exhausting. Already tired.
And what will Good morning,
Trump.
everyone. On today's show, it's time to go back to the past.
It's time to
Because,
beg.
Ladies and gentlemen, today, fighting games return to DSP Gaming. We are going down memory lane with a little bit of a wardrobe rewind, but also
A what?
talking about
Oh, he's wearing a
old-school
shirt.
fighters, my history with them, and what we'll be doing today all day long with the premiere of the Capcom Fighting Collection 2. So, it's going to be an exciting
Back in
and chill one. But in addition,
2005,
did you
I
hear the
used to
news?
play games.
Bungie's at it again. They've stolen more art for Marathon, their upcoming new release, and at this point, it seems like this might be the last straw. Anyway, all this and more on today's
What does that even mean?
concluding epic
They're gonna
episode
cancel it.
of the Level 1 podcast.
Yeah, one Bobcast. All right, skip.
Friday. All right.
I'm downloading some footage of Doom the Dark Age so I can throw it in there. I haven't recorded my own yet.
Alrighty, everyone. Good morning. Welcome to the show.
It's taken a while.
Today's Friday, the 16th of May, 2025. The final in a 6-day streaming week for me.
I thought you
wanna
streamed
say
daily.
Thank you all.
I thought you streamed every day,
It's been
dude.
an outstanding
Is that a
week
lie?
of great content, great gaming, progress, fun. Doom, The Dark Ages is actually really good,
Mhm.
which I'm happy to report.
It is.
We've got the continuation of so
I
many
wanna play it
awesome
more.
playthroughs like Expedition 33,
But I have a job.
Blueprints, chill Minecraft nights, and hey, even last night we did Trucker Simulator, which we'll talk about.
It's not what
All
it's
good
called.
stuff in the rotation, even though it hasn't been the most momentous gaming year. We're having a great time. And thank you so much as well.
You're
for the
welcome,
big
Phil.
support this week. We are at 68 out of 70 goals hit. That's right. We almost have hit another goal milestone during the course of this week. We hit one earlier this week, which was the Wingstop DSP Tries It reward, and we're right around the corner from a Subway DSP Tries It.
Cool,
so,
Phil.
Thank
The
you
begging
guys
is
so very, very
disgusting.
much. It's been
so
a
good
great
job.
week, and thankfully, it continues. You know, next week we're gonna have some more great stuff. Not only will we be continuing all these awesome games that we're playing right now, but also we're gonna have another new one. If we could fit it in the schedule, and I think this is one of the major things we need to talk about right now,
I ain't gonna talk about shit, dude.
is because now that I am balancing everything, we're gonna get down to that time frame again where things get crunch, and I need to know how to tackle it. I think we should have
As if he's a
discussion
game
about it live
developer
here
and not
today.
a
So if you're
beggar.
here live in either of the YouTube or Kick chats, I'm gonna need your input today.
No, you're not.
Because we got to figure out what to do between now and the end of May. Now I'm going to be having so many games in the rotation. The question is, do I hunker down and stick to my guns and power through some of them to try to finish them? Or do I just casually add more games and play some less? It's going to be a challenging thing to figure out. Okay? So, are we ready? I hope you're ready.
I don't know.
for a
Are
chill
you?
day
Do you get
today.
it?
And what's going on? How's everyone doing today?
Better than you.
Doing good? See, that's what I mean. See, Dab Hands just said, Onimusha 2 is a must. I agree with you. Like, I really liked playing Onimusha HD, what was it, 2 months ago? But how am I going to play Onimusha 2 when I'm still playing Doom, still playing Clear Obscure, still playing Blueprints? Now I've got a Capcom fighting game collection in the rotation with a bunch of games in it. We're doing Trucker Simulator. We're doing Minecraft. Where do I have time?
Well,
You know what I'm saying? Like,
I don't know, man.
I'm looking at it all. And
Figure
I'm
it
like,
out
man,
on your own
when
time.
are we gonna get back to this stuff? So we got some tough decisions to make. I feel really. I think that's gonna be challenging to figure this out. It may have to be that we have to kind of play it by
Casually
ear,
add more
maybe
games, King.
forego a couple games and
That
delay
doesn't even
them
make sense. You're
and play
retarded.
them
You give him
later.
$5 to
That might be
be
what
a
we have to do.
dumb fuck. Good job.
We're gonna talk about this today. Okay.
Sure.
Dan Zach, $5 super chat to start off our contributions today says casually add more games. Well, I'm all for that. But if you casually add more games, that means way less of others. So, for example, this week we played Doom 4 times and we beat 9 chapters out of 22. If next week we add more games, that means probably we're not going to play as much Doom, which means it might take multiple weeks to beat it or even a month.
Remember
Who
when he
knows,
said
right? And this is a game that's
finding out how
20
long
hours
it takes to do something is a spoiler?
You see my point?
No.
The more games you add to the schedule and rotation, the less you can play each game. And I know right now people are wanting me to make big progress in certain games. See?
No one cares.
Anyway.
Thanks for the $5 to be ahead till the airport. Hold on, it'll take me like fucking half hour.
The stream, we'll try to figure it out. But today, oh, by the way, let me get Dan Zach on the leaderboard. Thank you for the first contribution of the day there, Dan Zach. And thank you for getting momentum going.
That's the only issue is that what you said made no sense.
Today,
but
folks,
whatever.
is
You
the
put money
release
attached.
Of Capcom Fighting Collection 2. And you might say, why are you playing fighting games all day? You haven't played fighting games in a long time, right? So why are you doing it?
Because you're addicted to
And it's a pretty simple
nostalgia.
answer,
Because you
number
don't
one,
want to grow
I'm not
up.
sure how often I'm going to be able to play fighting games moving forward with all these games in the rotation. And number two, because this game is actually pretty momentous. What I mean by that is this has been the first
What do you mean
time
by that?
that Capcom versus SNK 1 and 2 have had any valid online play ever in anything that's been sold. You may not realize it, but these games were never online capable. The only time they were ever online capable was a very long time ago. There was a collection, or not a collection, but it was CVS2 EO on the Xbox original console. This was not arcade accurate. It had a lot of changes and tweaks to it that competitive players didn't like. Okay?
Okay, time to render.
So, this is really the first time you can buy a collection that has the CVS games in them, and people will be able to play them competitively online. So, it is kind of momentous. It is kind of interesting, especially because the games are great. Remember, CVS 2 was considered one of the big 4 fighting games for a very long time. The big 4 were Super Street Fighter 2 Turbo, Street Fighter 3 Third Strike, Marvel vs. Capcom 2, and Capcom vs. SNK 2. Those games carried competitive fighting games for nearly a decade.
Hope you're doing
while
good,
Capcom
Phil.
wasn't
You don't
making
know
any
how to
new
spell
ones.
your.
So, it's
You
a
spent
really big
$10.
game. CVS 2 has tons of characters,
This
tons of
new
grooves, amazing ways
this
to
new sock account named Oompa Loompa. Good God, these people are cringe.
Play it. It's a really epic game. I can't wait to play it.
Hope
Now, I'm not
you're
even that
doing
good
good,
at it.
Phil.
I'm hoping to actually play it, get back into it, and possibly
Y-O-U
get better at
apostrophe
it
R-E,
as we play in
dumb
this
fuck.
collection. But it's going to be epic. You're going to see so many different characters played, so many different people playing in different ways. It's that cool of a game. But then this collection also has Street Fighter Alpha 3 Upper. This is a version of Street Fighter Alpha 3 that added new characters, including the new challengers, Fei Long, T-Hawk, and DJ. Also, I believe it added Guile. And this is the first time ever that those characters were in an alpha game and played in that style, but this game never had online play. So this is the first time ever you can actually play online with that game too. So this is a pretty good collection. I mean, Power Stone 1 and 2, which are party games and they're fun in their own right. Rival Schools United by Fate, which is a tag-in, tag-out 3D fighter. The graphics are pretty outdated, but the game itself is interesting, very anime-ish.
But you hate that.
Geez, what else is in this collection? I think a Star Gladiator, or is it Plasma Sword? I can't remember. It's one of those two. And this is a PS1 exclusive 3D fighter that Capcom made. I never actually really played it that much. I think I rented it once, but, you know, this has good variety in this collection, okay?
Snort.
And I'm excited. I'm very excited to play it with you today. That's why we're doing
But
it all
first,
day.
I have to beg
Now,
for a
just
lot of
the
money.
record, I'm starting with Capcom versus SNK 2, and depending how today goes, we may or may not swap to another game. I think maybe CVS 2, maybe the whole first stream, and then later tonight on the late stream Friday Night Fights, maybe we'll do some different variety. Maybe we could try Alpha 3 Upper, or maybe try one of the other games. But CVS 2 is the main event for me in this collection. Like, that's the game that is the most competitive. It's the most notable of all the games in here. And it's the one that likely most people playing in a serious manner will be playing. So I'm very excited. I am. And I hope that you guys will be here all day long. If you like fighting games, you're in the right place. If you like old school, you're in the right place. And I understand that that's not everybody. Okay, really, I understand that you guys likely, a lot of you will be like, I don't like the old school. I'll come back when Phil does something more modern again. And if that's
What was
a lot
that?
of you will be like, I don't like the old school.
God, he's so fruity, man. So wild. Oh, whoops. Trying to get the avatar back.
Understand that you guys likely, a lot of you, not everybody. Okay, really, I understand. If you like old school, you're in the right place. And I understand that that's not everybody. Okay, really, I understand that you guys likely, a lot of you will be like, I don't like.
Is that what they're doing, Phil? Or is that what you would do? Are you making fun of them? Are you calling them gay? Or are you just showing an example of what that kind of reaction would look like?
Old school, I'll come back when Phil does something more modern again. And if that's the case, that's fine.
All right.
But understand that these games are like my history.
Yes,
It's where I came
Queen.
from. It's my bloodlines as a gamer, right?
No.
So I get pumped and excited when I get an opportunity to go back to the past and
The
play
FGC
old
hates
school
you and wants
games that I
nothing to
was
do with
playing
you,
when
and
I
they
was,
think
you
you're a
know,
cunt.
teenager. So I'm excited for today. I got my joystick ready to go. I already cleaned it. The Victrix Pro ready to go. PC is newly updated.
How much to
Actually,
pay for
Windows
it?
Updates last night. Hopefully, didn't brick it. It is on, so hopefully it's not bricked. And I'm ready to go. I'm raring to go to play.
It's not what happens, man.
Also, today, just so you guys know, this is going to be an ample opportunity.
Wings of
for people to
Vindication.
use
Can we
their
just
channel
skip the
points for
podcast today?
wagers
This is
on
giving me a
Kick.
migraine.
You guys cannot say, "Oh, will Phil win this match? Will he win the next 5 matches? Will he get a 1-character victory? Will you know what I'm saying? You could make these big wagers dependent on my performance in
Okay.
these competitive games.
Why
You can literally
though?
guess
You
what
get
will
points
happen,
that
the
you
outcomes,
can
and wager
spend
your points
on
So it's a great opportunity if you're on Kick today
more
to get into that
wagers.
kind of competitive nature. All right, I think that's going to be pretty fun.
It's retarded, man.
Cool.
This is gambling. This is you projecting your love of gambling onto other people. They don't care. But they'll participate because they're there to be a dent.
Okay, so that's all day today. Both streams are old school fighting games. Now, after that, I'm curious how I'm going to play this collection, because the thing is, I think this collection has a ton of
Badly.
content that could
You're
carry
gonna play it badly. That's
fighting
how.
game content on this channel for like 2 months. There's that many games and things in it. CVS 2 alone is an amazing game that probably could be tons of streams, okay? But
it
I just
won't.
don't know if people are going to
I don't know if you guys are gonna give me your money. We got to talk about
for
this.
this. Will people actually show up and engage and support with fighting games? Will people ask me questions about the games? Will people be excited to watch me play them? Or Is this
Who
gonna
cares
be a case
about
where
what you think
they
about
make that big
anything?
of a deal?
You don't know anything.
I don't know. I'm excited to find out. You know, I even got text. This is the Street Fighter like 6 logo text that.
Oh my god, that's
I'll throw that in
amazing.
there for
I didn't
today.
even notice. You're so
And I'm
cool.
wearing my old school Street Fighter T-shirt.
Whoa, you're wearing a
Go back to
T-shirt.
The classic Phil again for today for fighting games.
I didn't even
So
account for that.
I am excited. If you can't tell, but that doesn't translate necessarily into things that you guys are always excited for, right?
Well, no, you
So,
gotta tell
let's
me
see
what
how it
what
goes
words I have
today.
to say to
hope
make
that
you give me
guys
your
will stick
money.
around and engage and support. FYI, you know, the history of
You
Street
know.
Fighter is very interesting with these different kinds of games. I'll tell you a little bit about the 2 games that I'm most interested in. CVS 2, all right, was like the ultimate fighting game when it came out. Why? Well, first off, it combines 2 different fighting game universes. The SNK universe, which is games such as Fatal Fury, Art of Fighting, The King of Fighters, Samurai Showdown,
That's like
and more.
something Chris Chan would say
And it
is
combines it with
plus.
all of the Capcom.
It
era
merges
stuff,
all the
including
universes.
Street Fighter, Darkstalkers, Rival Schools, and a few
I
other
get to
things
see
jammed in
Mario
there.
punch
So it
Sonic.
is this big amalgamation, like 2 worlds colliding, like Marvel versus DC. It
Yeah,
was
man.
that big back then. Capcom versus SNK was a big deal. But this game has 6 different ways to play it. They're called grooves. And each groove attempts to simulate one of the different fighting game franchises. So there's one groove, I believe it's called, is it called N Groove in this one?
You
Where
tell
it
me,
kinda
man.
simulates Street Fighter
You're
Alpha 3.
the
But there's
substitute
air
teacher.
blocking, there's level 1, 2, and level 3
Hey
supers.
Phil, why don't you put the
And
music
I
from
believe this is
Snortwave
the one that has
Records?
alpha counters and roll.
Get outta here.
Okay. Then there's S Groove. S Groove attempts to simulate SNK games, which means that there's actually a side step where you can go, oh, and dodge a move and then come back and attack. So you can actually bait the opponent to do something, step out of the way, and then counterattack them. There's P Groove.
I know it's out of sync, but I'm rendering. P group. Now that's my favorite.
Which emulates Street Fighter 3. You can parry, just like in Street Fighter 3, but you only get one super move. So it's kind of a trade-off because you don't get the variability that you would get, and there's no air blocking. You have to parry everything when you're in the air. Then there's K Groove. And K Groove is basically the same fighting game engine that was in Fatal Fury Mark of the Wolves and is currently being used in Fatal Fury City of the Wolves. It actually has what's called just defending. So when you're jumping or when you're attacking, if someone goes to attack you, if you block with perfect timing, it's kind of like a reverse parry. You basically can
A reverse
absorb the hit.
parry?
And as you absorb the hit, your rage meter fills up. When a rage meter hits max, you do excellent damage, like increased damage with every hit, and you get a super powered super that you can use for ginormous damage. So K-Groove is actually quite effective against certain strategies and using certain characters in the game.
Wow.
And
I
then
learned
there's
nothing.
A-Groove plays like the
Sup,
custom
my
combos
ooses?
in
Fuck
the
off,
Street Fighter
Jade.
Alpha series.
Roll off a cliff.
So you build up your meter, you do an activation. Excuse me, I got hair in my mouth. Ugh.
Yeah.
You do an activation, which then basically like freezes the screen and makes your opponent vulnerable. And then you can
Jeez.
start attacking. And if it starts hitting, everything combos into everything. So for example, M. Bison is actually not very good in CVS2, but if you play
Aw.
A-Groove Bison and he activates and hits you, he has this move that's a
like that
wave
image.
with his hand that absorbs
Thank
fireballs.
you, Billy.
But with the A-Groove, you could go hit, 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 and it's just insane damage, crazy combo. You can wipe a whole character. So
I don't want to wipe characters. Maybe you do.
too. That's just the grooves. That's not even including the fact that the game has a team-based system where you can pick 1, 2, or 3 fighters, each of different strengths and powers, to build and make your side of the fight, and that it's strategic as heck. Some people pick 2 level 1s and a level 2. Some people pick 2 level 2s. Some
Will
people pick a
Phil
level
blame the
1 and a
rollback
level 3.
netcode today?
Some
Yes
people
or
pick
no?
1 level 4.
No, that's a
all right?
wager.
And then on top of that, don't even get me
WWE
started on the
Champions
cast of
best fighting
characters.
game.
You've got characters from classic Street Fighter, characters from Street Fighter Alpha,
Characters. I love
Street Fighter 3.
characters.
You got characters from Dark Souls. Okay? You got on the SNK side, like I said, Fatal Fury, Art of Fighters, King of Fighters, Last Blade, Samurai Showdown. There
Phil,
may
this is
even
too
be
over my
more
head.
that
Can we
I'm
get back to
not
fast
remembering.
food?
And each one plays uniquely and has a style that's kind of similar to the game that they actually came from. So, holy moly, there's a lot to this game. And that's one of the games
This explanation would have been better if you could
Now, it's in the
display
most notable one,
what
and
you're
the one that I'll
talking
likely be
about.
playing more of, and maybe if I do well and I'm having a good time, I might play it all day today. We'll see. But yeah,
Oh my god. I put a lot of production values into this DSP video, so it's gonna take a little while to render. About halfway through there. So that's why the stream is lagging. Maybe I should get rid of the avatar until it's done.
I'm just very excited to play it today. Jade says, "Can you play Bison, DJ, Gurelf?" I think you meant to say Geef, Vega, and Blanca.
It's so crazy. People keep pointing this out, but like, if you send him a message trolling him and you like spell a single word, a single letter out of place, he'll be like, "What are you talking about? I couldn't even read it. I couldn't even understand it." But Jade can say this fucking weird gay shit. Can play Bison, DJ, Giraffe, Vega in Blanca.
I will. I can.
Giraffe. I'm pretty sure he meant Zangief when he said giraffe.
First of all, Bison in CVS 2 isn't good except A Groove, but I don't really know A Groove. I might give him a shot anyway in a different groove. DJ's not in CVS 2, but he's in Alpha 3 Upper, and he's the character I'm most interested in playing in Alpha 3 Upper because this game only had a console release. It was never played in arcades or competitively, so I don't even know if he's any good. I'd like to try the new challenger characters in Alpha 3 Upper and see if they play well. Geef, of course, I'll play Geef in whatever game. I'll probably try him.
He didn't ask about Geef, Phil. He asked about Giraffe.
Vega is actually a great character in CVS 2. He doesn't need to do wall dives, but he has crazy good priority with his normal attacks, like his claw pokes and kicks. He's super good. So I'm gonna use him for sure. And Blanca is actually also really good in CVS 2 in different various grooves. I'm not great with Blanca in CVS 2, but I might still play him. All right. So good stuff there. Yeah.
Yeah.
Dabhan says Upper changed a lot. It really rebalanced the isms. I'm a fan of Upper over the original. I'm excited to play it then because I never really played it. I had it, I think, on PS1, but it was a single player game. Like you couldn't play it.
What happened to
online,
fancy shirts? It's
Street
Street Fighter Day today.
I'm actually excited to try it out.
He's excited about old school fighting games. That's why he's wearing his gamer shirt. Is to show his appreciation for.
Helix Nebula says, "What about some old school Cammy? Was
Balrog.
she scrubby back in the day? Depends on the game. In Super Turbo, she was actually one of the worst. In the Alpha series, she ended up being kind of overall mid-tier. In CVS 2, I believe also she's around mid-tier. She's not top tier, but she's not terrible either. But depends on the groove. For example, there's certain grooves like yeah, there you go. Back of my neck just said K Groove Cammy is scrubby. She is
Back of my neck.
Cammy.
You realize that's a troll, right?
So there is some pretty good Cammy gameplay in CVS 2. I'm very curious what we're gonna see today. This is a game that has not been played competitively online in like 20 years. And
God, his
you're
chat
gonna have
is
people
so
who don't know what
dead.
they're doing. You're gonna have such a wide variety of characters. I want to pick Raiden. Raiden is not Raiden from Mortal Kombat, but from SNK.
He's a
Raiden
wrestler.
is a ginormous wrestler.
Oh yeah,
He's a
really
big, fat, white
exciting.
guy. He went to
Whoa,
Japan
he's a
and
big
became, like,
fat
a Japanese
wrestler.
And he has these
Yay!
unique moves like a grapple and a drop kick and breeze fire. He's really cool. So I think I
Okay.
want to try him out today.
Suppress your chub,
So-
Phil. We don't need to see that.
I'm very excited.
Uh-huh.
Like, you can tell. Listen to me, right? How pumped I am. So, and the thing is,
Yeah, you
I'm not
sounded
even
really
good at
excited talking
CVS
about a
too. I
fat
wanna make
wrestle
this
man.
abundantly clear. I'm not good at the game. I didn't really even play it
Not good at
that
anything.
much back in the day. It was kind of like a game that I entered a tournament in if I wanted to enter because I wanted to play more. But my focus was always Marvel vs. Capcom 2 and Super
Guys,
Turbo,
just so
and
you
then I
guys
got
know,
more
I'm not
into
good at
Third
this video
Strike.
game
Capcom
or
vs.
any
SNK 2,
other
I didn't play as much, but
video
it's an
game, but this one
outstanding
too.
game, and I respect the heck out of it. I would like to get better at it. You know, not having played it in 20 years, I know I'm going to suck ass today and not know what I'm doing. But at the same time, watch me win.
I'm gonna beg for money.
'Cause these are the games. If you understand old school fighting game fundamentals, you have a humongous advantage against people who are just coming in. People who've only played like Street Fighter 5 and 6 are going to go to play CVS 2. They're not going to know their ass from their elbow. They're going to be scratching their head. What the fuck is this game? They're not going to get it because they don't even understand.
You're right. They're not going to
basic
get it,
strategies.
Phil. As
They're
in,
so
they're not
used to
going to buy
abusive
it. So
tactics
you're
and
not
repetitive
going
pattern
to have an
gameplay, they
advantage
won't
over
get it.
people who don't know what
So,
they're doing.
I bet I'm going to probably be whooping ass. The
Yeah.
villains just play
How much you want to bet?
Shinakuma is a boss character.
You want to put up a wager?
Along with Omega Rugal.
Nah.
They should have them banned in
Rugal?
online play for ranked.
Is that how you pronounce it?
not casual
Rugal?
play, but who knows how they did in this collection? Maybe
was
they don't know what
Rugal.
the fuck they're doing, and they are playable. But they were always banned in tournaments because they're overpowered. I mean, Shinakuma has a double air fireball that locks down half the cast. They can't even move. Jade says, I'm happy to see you happy. I missed this. Yeah.
I'm happy
you
to
know,
see you
the thing
happy.
is, I think what it
That's
was 2 years
called
ago, Street Fighter 6
parasocial,
came out.
bro.
And I became reinvigorated with fighting games.
God
This was
damn,
a brand
dude.
new one. And
All of DSP's dents are so fucking parasocial. It's so creepy.
for a period of many months there, I was playing various characters, getting them to master level. It was fun because it was an era of discovery and new gameplay.
A loser for
But then after about
losers.
6, 7, 8 months, the game got stale because everyone knew everything about the game. Then they started releasing the DLC characters. It's like, so you learn a new character here or there. Every once in a while, you get more excited. But quite frankly, it lost its luster. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, Street Fighter 6 looks good, but outside of that, it's just not a very great game anymore. It's very boring, very repetitive. Every time you play Street Fighter 6, you see exactly the same gameplay strategies and
Wrong.
combos. It's boring. In CVS 2 today, we will see a wide variety of people trying to do different things. It's going to be exciting. Just the nature of the game, you're going to see a big variety of stuff when you play it because of the way that it's designed. It's not a one-trick pony style game. So I am pumped for this. Okay. So by
Apparently
the
not
way,
enough, because
I just want to say thank you to Barnabas Jones, who gifted a sub over on Kick. Thank you, Barnabas. You're the first sub of the day.
cringe.
I appreciate that. And then we had Oompa Loompa with a $10 super chat saying, hope you're doing good, Phil. I am. I'm very, if you can't tell, I am invigorated for today.
Yeah, I mean,
What the?
I guess we'll see, but he's trying to be like, I'm not even going to complain. I'm going to do great. It's like,
Yeah.
that never works when you say
Thank
that.
you for the early support.
Thank you for the money.
Very cool.
Cool.
Okay. So, good stuff, guys. So yeah, I'll be playing. We're gonna
How
start with
Chun
CVS
or
2 today.
Cammy
one other
on
thing.
this?
I totally forgot about this. The soundtrack of CVS 2.
I got this thing.
Remember a couple years ago when I was ending my podcast in February and I showed the Valentine's Day splash screen and I was playing a song that said, "This is the true love we're making. This is the true love
This
we
hurts.
share." Yeah, that's from CVS 2. It has one of the craziest, wildest soundtracks. So you're going to be laughing too when you hear this music while I'm playing the game. It's just ridiculous. This was the era where Capcom went crazy with their music. They had this jazz soundtrack for Marvel vs. Capcom 2, and they had this ridiculous soundtrack for CVS 2. CVS 2 stands for Capcom versus SNK 2. Capcom versus SNK 2. And you might say, well, wait a minute. What happened to Capcom versus SNK 1? Well, it's a good question. CVS 1 came out, I think it was like the very end of the 90s. This was the first attempt to do a crossover game.
Uploading
for
the videos
Capcom.
now.
But sadly, they screwed it up royally. What they ended up doing was kind of...
Everyone on Twitter has been like so supportive when I'm like, hey, I need to take a stream day off to make this Gundam video. And I got like fucking 300 likes on that tweet. I'm like, holy shit. People care?
reversing the logic of fighting games. So, for example, in a fighting game, right?
I should follow
Fierce
that up.
punches or heavy kicks are meant to be slower, but way more damage. So if you're doing a combo, you want to use those because they're going to be maximum damage output, and they're also their high priority. On the flip side of that, light attacks are very quick, but don't do a lot of damage and frequently are lower priority, right? In CVS1, they screwed the whole game up. Light attacks beat 90% of the stuff.
Bro,
in the
I'm a
game.
visual learner.
Literally, people just jump around with light, special move.
If I can't see what you're talking about, it doesn't really
That's the whole game. I'm not even joking. Like,
resonate.
that's literally the entirety of the game. Bad.
Can you just can
Competitively,
you
people played
demonstrate
it for like
this?
2-3 months and we're
Because
like, wow, this game
first
is
off, you're
atrociously
bad,
and
narrator.
everyone just said
You're
we don't want this anymore, which prompted Capcom to go back to the drawing
I
board
know
and
the jiggles
redesign
of
the
old-
game. And when they came out with CVS2, it completely made up for the big mistake that they made with CVS1. The game is just way better.
okay.
Okay. Yeah, I'm not even kidding. Yeah, like the best combo in CVS1 is like jump in, light kick, jab, 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 level 1 super. That's the game. That's the whole game. Like, that's how you play the entire game. It's like, what the hell's going on? How are Chun-Li and Cammy in it? Like I said, Cammy's around mid-tier. If you put
God,
K-Groove,
God,
she's
no one
much
said
better.
anything
I'm trying to
since
remember
Jade asked
Chun-Li,
that
actually. It's a good
question.
question. I don't remember if Chun-Li is any good. I
Chat
think I
is
remember people playing
dead.
Chun-Li in CVS 2, but I don't remember how good she is. I can tell you top tiers in CVS 2 are Hibiki, Nakaruru, Saga, Vega, Blanca, Bison,
So all the characters you're gonna be playing?
Raiden, K-Groove.
I thought you said you
Yeah.
didn't play top tier.
Oh, there's some interesting like upper mid tiers, like Yamazaki, Eagle. Oh, Haomaru K-Groove, if you play him well, is ridiculous. Haomaru is the main character of Samurai Showdown, and he plays very basically in CVS 2. But if you get K-Groove and you get the max rage meter, he gets a super move that does like 60-70% damage. It's insane.
It's crazy.
Waddle D did a $2 super chat. He says, I watched Maximilian Dude play it last night, peak coverage. Good for him. Glad that you enjoyed. Now you can watch me play it all day. All right.
Wow, that sounded really jealous. That sounded very antagonistic. Wow, good for him. Now you can watch me play it all day.
It says SNK stands for Shin
I took
Nihon
one of his
Kaku,
fans.
which is the Japanese company that makes the
He's
fighting
mine
games
now.
New Japan Project in English. I didn't even know that. I did not know that. Interesting lore there from Dab Hands. Yeah, Saga is hands down the best character in CVS 2. Saga, basically, because his Fierce Punch is ridiculously over-prioritized in the game, and off of the Fierce Punch, you can combo like his
Prioritized.
Fireball Super. He's broken. And all of his light attacks, too, are really good. Like, he can do a cross-up, jumping light kick, standing dab, standing jab, low medium kick into level
Standing
2 kick
dab,
super,
wow.
cancel into level 1 Fireball Super, and it does like
We're doing
50%
dabs in
damage.
fighting games now?
So he's
Rad.
absolutely, he's one of the best. You could play him zoning, and people will always take the bait. He's a really good character.
How many meters does a dab
Blanca
take?
is good, but only with Isn't Blanca? I'm trying to remember, because if you want Blanca to be good, you have to roll cancel with him. I remember that you have to be roll canceling because his electricity becomes broken as hell. But I don't. Is Blanca's good in A Groove, right? Isn't the best A Groove team like Blanca, Vega, and I forget who the
You're
other
the
character
substitute teacher here, bro. I ain't gotta tell you shit.
Blanca's good in AC and K. Oh wow.
Wow.
I might try Blanca today. See how he is. I mean, I can't roll cancel. Just to be fair, I used to be able to do it like 30% of the time. I was never good at roll canceling. So I basically I stopped trying after a while. Sakura,
I
that's
miss
correct, it's
We
Sakura.
Talk
Sakura,
SF.
Blanca, Bison.
I
Aegis.
miss We
Min-
Talk
Min's team.
SF.
Yeah, Min used to use that.
Fuck, man.
That's right. Sakura is broken as shit.
Can
in
someone
A-Groove.
fucking
If
call
you get to an
Jade's
accurate
mom
A-Groove, so you just keep
and
doing an
wheel him
uppercut
towards a
over
better
and over, and it just
stream?
goes like hits. It's endless hits.
This is
It does like your whole energy bar.
cringe.
So broken.
It's fucking lame potatoes sitting here
I definitely could do roll
trying to
canceling if I
suck off
practiced,
Phil.
but I'm
Like,
probably not
fuck
gonna play this
off.
enough to practice. That's the thing.
Go watch a wrestle
I'm gonna try
streamer or
different grooves.
something,
I'm probably
man.
gonna definitely do C groove and
Such a
K
loser.
groove today. I might try P groove.
I
might
miss
try
We
P
Talk
groove. It's not
SF.
good.
Yeah, you're
it's a
right,
shame
Jade. I
because
missed us
obviously I like
talking
Street
like this
Fighter 3,
too.
And parrying is amazing, but the
Get a
parrying
friend.
just isn't that good in Capcom versus SNK 2. So K groove ends up being better because when you do just defending, which is pretty much the same as parrying, you gain the rage meter, which is very advantageous. What's up, Felix Tomato?
Hey, how's it
My
going?
resolution, yes, I do still talk to people from the old school days.
No, you
Yes, I do.
don't. No, you
I've been talking
fucking
to them all
don't.
this
Don't
week
lie to people about that,
Rush,
you fucking
Pick, and
lying
I should
cunt.
play
They all
this
hate
collection,
you.
actually.
No one talks to you. Oh yeah, I totally talk with other people in the FGC.
Yeah,
Name
the
one.
short hops are great in this game. The short hop kicks, right?
One of my
Those are
mods,
good,
the
but only certain characters.
that one with
SNK
1-2.
characters are really good with the short hop kicks. Which groove? I'm trying to remember which groove is which. S groove is the one where you sidestep and you have the infinite supers when you have low health, right? Which one is?
Fuck if I know,
what's the
man.
difference
You're
between
the
C
expert,
groove and N
right?
groove? Can't remember. There's 6 grooves in the game, and I get them confused. I really do. Oh, I'm sure you guys will tell me. I'm glad we got some fighting game heads in the chat today, because I like to get some feedback.
Because I don't know
when I'm
anything,
playing,
and I need you to
people
tell
recommend
me
characters for me to play
while I
and stuff
pretend to
like
be
that.
the expert
Should be
here.
fun.
And if anyone disagrees about me about anything, I'll say you don't know anything.
N groove is the 3
More from the
balls.
sock account.
You can
Oompa
activate a
Loompa.
ball and pop a level 3. Oh God, I'm trying to remember. I only usually picked C
Who calls
group
himself
or
Oompa
K group. That was
Loompa?
it. I didn't.
It's like
usually
the guy
pick
who
any
called
of the
himself
SNK
the
group,
Blimp.
But I'll probably try.
Wouldn't be
them today.
surprised if it's the same cuck.
The 3 balls.
Here's more money, Phil.
Pop the balls.
Yeah, pop those balls, Phil. You fucking fruit.
Run and short hop. The short hop is good. I remember that. Okay. I received a $2 tip. Did you play against any pros in CVS2 back then? Oh, yeah, but I was terrible. I'm telling you, like, my focus was always Marvel vs. Capcom 1 and 2, and then later on it was Super Turbo. The games like Third Strike and CVS2 were kind of a second thought for me. Like, if I was at a tournament and I wanted to get some more gameplay in, I would play them, and maybe I would enter a tournament every once in a while, but I wasn't great at them at all. I'm going to try to get back into this today and try to get good at it. Well, not really good, but you know what I'm saying. At least
No, I
play well at
don't.
it. But I am not a high-level player in these games. I'm going to be learning today as we play.
Yeah, you suck
and
at
I can't
everything.
wait to see who's online.
Don't
Maybe
need
we'll
to
run into pros
specify.
today. We might, and they might whoop my ass, and that's cool. You know, get to see some good level
Can
stuff.
you team Vega and
Loompa,
Bacon in
$20
Sagat
super
for
chat
me,
says, I'm excited
please?
to watch the
TU.
gameplay today. Thank you, Oompa Loompa. Appreciate that. Now you
Maybe you should
continue to
start the
be
game then,
top
since your
super
pay
chatter.
pig is excited for
It should be
you
an
seeing you
exciting
play the
time. And by
game.
the way,
No.
I'm telling you, the music. You guys are gonna go crazy over the music in this game. It's ridiculous. It's entertaining as hell because it's so out of place.
Okay, we can start the game.
Usagi Jojo says, if you play Plasma Sword, use Gamoth or Gantetsu superpower grapplers. Oh, really? Again, Plasma Sword, I don't know much or anything about it. I think I rented it and played it once, and that was it. Jesse, how are you? He said, I stayed up until midnight to look at the game. It is good. Excellent. Glad to hear. Good to have you here today.
Yikes.
Jade says, could you have a team Vega, Bison, and Sagat? Yeah, I could, for sure. That would
said
be all
Basin.
Super Turbo Boss's team. Yeah, we could do that.
It said
I don't think Bison's very good,
BASON, but yeah,
except
Bison.
A-Groove. I think A-Groove Bison's the best, but I still could mess around with him. And he plays like Super Turbo Bison quite a bit in this one.
Motherfucker
Oh, that, I know. VDO plays.
types like he uses
CVS2
his
as
forehead.
Well. Eventually, I might take on VDO in
Oh,
this collection.
oh my
but I gotta
God,
play for
dude.
myself first and get into
Max
the
dude is the same age.
style
Why
of
does
it
he
again.
look
I can't just
younger?
Jump right in and play someone who's good.
You wasted your
Waddle
money
D
on
did a
that.
$2 super chat. Max dude's the same age as you. Why does he look younger? I don't know, but he's not as handsome, so I don't really give a shit. Suck on that. Anyway.
What?
You can look as young as you want, but, you know. Come on.
You're gay.
Anyway.
You're so gay. The fuck? I look better than he does. Well, he has an actual wife and kid, so you can go fuck yourself. Friend, just trying to pick fights with
I
people.
got a $1 tip. Best groove for a noob and your favorite. Best groove for a noob is probably K-Groove. Because with K-Groove, you're guaranteed to get a super. With K-Groove, the more you just defend or the more you take damage, you gain super meter. So, basically, at the end of every round in K-Groove, you're going to be glowing red and be doing excellent, like, maximum damage, and you get a super-powered super move. So, K-Groove is the best noob-friendly groove. My favorite groove was C-Groove, because C-Groove plays similar to like Alpha. So, you have, like, level 1, 2, and 3 supers. You can roll, but you can air block. And the combos are interesting because you can super cancel. Like I said, you can do level 2 super into a level 1 super in K-Groove. Excuse me, in C-Groove. So that was my favorite groove.
All right, the email is off.
Jade says, I miss talking Street Fighter. I love this right now. Yeah, I mean, it's great. Today's going to be a great day. If you like fighting games, you're in the right place.
He
Today's
already
gonna be a
said
day
that
of
before, but
enjoying
DSP
fighting
didn't
games.
read it, so the guy wrote it
Old
again.
school style,
God, that's
so many
fucking
retro
pathetic.
vibes, ridiculous music, old school graphics. It's going to be fun as hell.
Jade, wheel to your local gun
Cloverhand
shop.
says, I hope to see you play with shitty Sprite Morgan. Yes. So the funny part about CVS 2 is really weird. Some of the characters look great because they were original sprites that were drawn and created just for the game. But some of the
miss Talk
sprites have been
SF. I miss
reused,
this
like,
so
5
much.
times in other games. And they
God
don't transfer
damn,
over well,
you're
and they look
such a
like ass.
loser.
Morgan's one of them. Like, if you look at Morgan in Darkstalkers, the animation's
Hello,
great.
Phil.
You
I
look at her in this
exited
game, it's
about
like they cut out
fighting
half the
community,
animation
but
frame,
never
and she's, like,
serious play in
pixelated
any
to
of
shit.
fighting games.
So-
Any advice?
It's pretty funny.
Did the trolls just like purposefully type in broken English to make Phil think that
Well,
his
I've been trying
audience
every
are
gamer just certain
retarded?
ones. Well, today SNES Patrol. I'm definitely doing CVS 2. I also want to do some Alpha 3 Upper. But that's my focus for today. I want to play all the games in this collection. I think it would be fun to do like a Power Stone session, you know.
You mean like how Maximilian Dude does?
One of the worst fighting games ever made. It's just hilariously bad, but it's fun to watch.
Copy his gimmick.
Like, I think we could have great times playing all of them.
Sad day for us fighting game haters.
Am I gonna have time to play this collection? We're still playing Doom. We're still playing Clair Obscur. We got Blueprints. We got Chill Minecraft. We got American Trucker Simulator. How am I gonna have time to play this? That's the problem right now. And then
shut up.
Play Onimusha 2 next week.
You shut the fuck up and you just play it.
So
no, you just love hearing yourself talk and beg.
All right. And by the way, what's going on, Kickapoo? Good to see ya.
French.
I think what I need to do, we need to start talking seriously now. All right, about what we're gonna do next week. Allow me.
Fuck, do I care what happens next week?
Okay. Next week, there is a brand new game on Friday, Onimusha 2 HD, or whatever it is, the remake of Onimusha 2. Okay, I am absolutely, positively interested in it. We just played the Onimusha 1 remake from years ago, and it's the PC version, and it ran really well, and it was super fun, and I loved it. Onimusha 2, apparently people are saying is like amazing. Everyone loves this game. It's one of the best ever, right? The problem is, how on earth am I going to play that when I'm still juggling so many other games?
You shut up!
Right? I don't know.
Always the same answer. You ask this so much. And the answer is always the same.
One option
you shut the fuck up.
A crap load of Doom. Try to finish Doom. Over the course of next week, but that would mean playing it like
autistic
Monday,
adherence
Tuesday,
to schedule.
Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, every day.
The podcast has to happen, and it has to be a specific length, or else it doesn't count.
Because we're at we finished chapter 9, and we're about to start chapter 10. The game has 22 chapters. You see what I'm saying? So we're gonna need a lot.
Oh my god, I'm gonna kill myself
in order to finish it. But people already, I could tell you, we're getting burnt out. Like yesterday on the Doom stream, the chat was kind of dead. People weren't talking that much. And we almost didn't hit the goal. It was like last minute. A few people contributed.
Dude,
and
it's
did.
all just
but
one
like
pay
already I
pig
can tell
who-
people are getting burnt out and having Doom every day, which is why I'm glad we're not doing Doom today.
Always just one
But,
fucking
like,
pay pig.
I don't know
Why don't you email him and ask
what
him?
else to say. You know what I'm saying? Like,
No.
I don't know
Email
what
him
else to say.
directly.
I don't know how else to beat it.
Why do we have to be
in a time frame that
involved in
makes
this
sense.
transaction?
So what
at
do I
all?
do? Do I play the crap out of Doom next week or not? Right? What about Clair Obscur? This game is amazing. I want to keep playing it, but how are we going to keep playing it if every day I'm playing Doom?
You shut up!
And then I mean, all right, let me just propose this. My proposition is next week we heavily focus on Doom, try to finish it. We play a good amount of Clair Obscur, but basically we're going to have to forego like Onimusha 2. And maybe we do play it when there's time in
Why
the
don't you
schedule.
kill
I mean, It
yourself?
is an old game. It's not like this is a brand new game or anything. So
Why-
it's not a
why
huge
don't you
deal that
kill
I'm not
yourself?
playing it at
Why don't
release,
you
but
kill
I know that's going to
yourself?
upset
Huh?
some people. We've gone from famine to feast is what's happened. We went from just playing a bunch of juggled games because nothing was
Imagine
out
being
to
so
now
fat
a million games
that
are coming
you
out
see
and I'm
video
trying to get through
games
them, but
and you
now I'm
think of
juggling
food.
too many games. You see?
No. I don't think of video games as food. What a concept.
Yeah, so this is a tough decision, quite frankly. I'm thinking about perhaps, see, some people are making the suggestion, and it might be a good suggestion, that maybe next week, particularly a couple days, I skip the podcast. I say, hey guys, no podcast. We'll jump on and we'll talk for like 20 minutes, and then we'll get right into a game to get some extra gameplay in. It might be the way to go, because especially if there's nothing going on in game news that day, you know. Today, I wanted to celebrate fighting games, talk about old school stuff with all of you. It's a good chill vibe today. It's a good podcast. But you know, I feel like maybe some days we might have to skip it to get through stuff. Now we're actually getting inundated with so much that it might just be a necessary evil that I need to skip the podcast a couple of days next week. We only do 4 podcasts, and 2 days we skip and we do extra, right? Might make sense. What do you think?
The villain is a incel.
No way. The podcast is the best. You see?
Is it possible to drop blueprints for
The villain did a
Onimusha?
$5 super chat. Is it possible to drop blueprints for Onimusha 2?
The villain
Dude,
is
we're
like
barely
a
playing
doomer
Blueprints. You realize we only
incel
played it once this
bitch.
week, right? One stream. And we're in a great part of the game where we're solving new mysteries and stuff, and we don't even have time to play it.
Maybe you shouldn't
That's the
give
problem.
Phil
And
so
we
much of
tried
your money,
Blueprints
and
as a
then you
late
won't be
night
such
stream.
a
It
big
didn't work.
loser.
It did not work. It failed miserably. So we had to put it back as a day stream, and now it's working again. So I don't know what to say, man. It seems like no matter what we do, certain people are going to get disappointed, right? Like, it seems like it's a damned if you do, damned if you don't situation where if we get rid of blueprints, a lot of people will be disappointed who followed that playthrough, including me. I love the game and I want to keep going, but I can't play it as a night stream. It's not working. And as a day stream, we need those day stream times for these new releases to get through them, right? What about Minecraft? We just started playing Minecraft again, and now it seems like we're running out of time to play it just when things are getting interesting. I just built a farm, and now it's like I don't have time to play the darn game, right? What about American Truck Simulator, which we played last night? People really enjoyed it. We had a chill, great time. It's cool because I'm having a couple White Claws, so I get a little loose, a little buzz when I'm playing it, and we're having a good time interacting and everything.
Just normalizing
now,
getting
like,
drunk on
'cause,
stream,
people
former
are
alcoholic.
interested in seeing me do silly things. Like next time I was going to tell a story about me getting tased when I was a kid.
You already told that
you know?
story, though.
So that's what I mean. Like,
And then you got your money, and then you didn't do the thing you said you were going to do.
if I overplay Doom, you don't think I'll hit my goals. See, and that's also a good point. Like, people yell at me and say things such as, well, you don't beat games fast enough, and that's why you lose viewership. And that's why, when you get into the second half of a major playthrough, you can't hit your goals and the motivation to attend is done. See, I understand that, but then guess what? If I play a game too much, it's the same thing. Like, I played Doom 4 streams this week. We're
What a
10 hours
shitty
into this
business
game.
model.
First, that's awesome to do 10 hours of a game in its first release week. But now some people seem to be burnt out on Doom already. And it's like, yeah, but I still have the second half. So what do I do? Just drop it? Stop playing it?
I mean, it's what you do with every other
I
game.
love Doom. I think Doom the Dark Ages is quite good. I'm very impressed with it. It's way better than Eternal. It almost seems like they listen to feedback. My feedback, which is bizarre because no one ever listens to Darkside Phil. But the things that
That's
I complained
true, they
about seem
don't.
to have been fixed.
They didn't get
So
that
I'm
information
having a
from you,
great time
bro.
with it.
Fucking delusional fuck. Finally, they listened to me.
And now here we are. We're going to play this collection
Get over
today.
yourself.
But how does this fit into the schedule next week, right? I don't know. I honestly don't know how this fits into the schedule next week. Like, how are we going to play it? So this is the challenge. I'm thinking we need to hold off on Onimusha 2. And if you disagree, I want your opinion on this because we have a week to figure this out. But I'm thinking we hold off on Onimusha 2, all right? We save it for a time when it makes sense rather than me trying to cram it into a bazillion other games and then we can't play it enough and then everyone's disappointed, right? Like, I'm thinking we focus in this week on Doom and Clair Obscur as the day streams, and we try to finish up Doom by the end of the week, okay? Night streams can be a balance between some Minecraft, some fighting games with this collection, maybe some Trucker Simulator, and then at some point during the week, we have to cram in Blueprints, but I don't even know when. See what I mean? Like, it's going to be a daunting task to finish these games. It's just very challenging right now with the amount that I'm juggling. King Michael, how are you? Good to see you.
Hey, Phil, give me attention.
I would definitely love feedback on this. I just don't see how Onimusha 2 is going to work right now. Like,
I
I
want
want
my
to play it.
feedback.
I'm dying to play it, but I want to play it when I have time to focus on it and make it one of the major games in the stream time, and I don't think I can do that right now. You see?
Yeah, Oblivion's dead. No more Oblivion. It's obliviated.
Davian says some games do work when you play them a lot. For example, Lies of P, you played back to back to back. It was great. Arguably my favorite playthrough you did in a long time. So I don't know.
I don't know anything. You gave me feedback, and it just made me more confused.
Hold off till I finish at least one of
I
these
want
games.
more.
I think I tend to agree. I think I should just hold off on Onimusha 2 right now and play it at a future date when other things aren't, when I'm not playing so many other things, right?
Well, it sounds like you have it all figured out. Can you move on to a different segment?
What's up,
Because
Zangief? How are you doing over on Kick? How's it going?
his name is Zangief Backshots, Phil. Are you going to say his full name? It's rude.
Exactly. Onimusha 2 isn't going anywhere. It's an old school game. It's not going to disappear because I didn't play it on release.
I mean, that's the case
Moxerus
for
says
every
deep down, I
game.
think you'll do what's best for everyone. Well, another thing is to play it by ear, like Doom. I don't know how long it will be to beat the next 12 chapters. We beat 9. I guess it's 13 chapters because we have to beat 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. There's 13 more chapters left,
Fucking,
you know.
yeah,
So we'll have to see.
So weird looking seeing someone in their fucking mid-40s, like, counting on their fingers, like they're an 8-year-old.
Tangy Savory Seasoning says you can't play a story-based game only 2 times a week over the course of 2 months. It's impossible to follow and interest wanes. So you're talking about Clair Obscur. But what do I do? What else could I possibly
What do I do?
I don't know what to do. I'd love feedback on this. Zangief says, I'm excited to see some Zangief gameplay today. I'll probably give Zang Beef.
Zang Beef.
Zang Beef.
Yeah,
Where
that's
did
so
that
funny.
come from? I'll probably give Zang Beef a go in CVS 2 as well and see how they are. He actually, I think...
So you're either gay or you're obsessed with food. Possibly both.
is decent in Alpha 3.
Yikes. Holy.
Upper.
Yeah, man. That's where your mind went. Weird. Yo. Yeah, that's a new one for ALT. He's gonna have to like, because that was more fingers than like
because I'm having a great time talking.
Than
with
even
you guys,
10.
But there's one news story I wanted to cover today, and I don't want to forget about it. So we're gonna talk about it in a sec. Oh, hold on. I want to talk about it and get it out of the way, and that way we could just chill for the rest of the show.
What am I holding on for?
Here we go. Are you kidding me? I got a $1.50 tip. That's exactly what we're about to talk about. They said, are you going to talk about the news story of Bungie? Yes, we're going to do it right now. All right, so thank you
fucking cuck.
To
whoever that was.
Anonymous $1.50 tipper. Let's just talk about this news story now so we can get it out of the way and I don't forget about it. Okay? So, I'm on the wrong side of the screen. Wow, my shirts look good now. I never wore any of these shirts in HD. I was always using the old fuzzy-ass camera. Look how good this shirt looks. Holy shit. All right, anyway.
It's the same as always.
So our news story for today, here's an interesting one for you. Bungie stealing marathon art is probably the last straw. And you might say, what do you mean? Why would it be the last straw? Because we've been talking recently about how Bungie has been... Who's this woman? What is this garbage?
It's an ad, dipshit. If you don't like it, disable ads.
I'd rather look at this ad. Bungie already, failing with Destiny 2, even though Destiny 2 was very successful the last several years, it's been waning in popularity. The fans of Destiny 2 have been disappointed with what they've done with it, right? So now they announced their new game, Marathon, and I looked at it a few weeks ago and I told you how
Who's this
crappy,
fucking woman
uninspiring,
doing
and
here?
boring it looks.
Ew.
And everyone on the internet apparently agrees with me.
Get outta
Everyone
here.
seems to be destroying and panning Marathon because it looks like something that someone just copied from somebody else. Well, I hate to say it, but that's exactly actually what it is. They actually stole the entire art design of Marathon. Take a look at this. See this?
You know what's funny is that like
All right.
it
Marathon developer
doesn't
Bungie is
seem
accused
like
of and
something
now
you would
admitted
even
stealing
need to
artwork used in
steal.
the current build of Marathon from an artist who first published
It's like
the work
something
in
a fucking
2017.
5-year-old would make.
The artist's name is Anti-Real, who posted several comparisons of her work and existing Bungie Marathon assets, which go far beyond inspiration. And often it's just direct one-to-one lifts of images, words, symbols, and even Anti-Real's own personal logo. Look, it's right there. So what did she have to say? Bungie is, of course, not obligated to hire me when making a game that draws overwhelmingly from the same design language that I've refined for the last decade, but clearly my work was good enough to pillage for ideas and plaster all over their game without any pay or attribution. Within a matter of hours, it began to spread virally, so Bungie issued a statement saying a former Bungie artist included these decals in a texture sheet that ultimately went into the game. The issue is supposedly unknown by the existing art team, but obviously many questions have been raised about all this as Bungie continues to investigate the situation. So here you go. This is Anti-Real's art. It even says Anti-Real Daily Series.
Anti-Real.
Right? It kind of looks like Marathon, doesn't it? Yeah, it's because it is. They literally stole the entire art and turned it into Marathon's art style. There's no disputing the asset rips. They're one-to-one in many cases, and it's clear to see if Bungie simply cuts the artist a check and credits them, it's going to be unclear. It's possible legal action can be pursued, but the artist did not seem to think they had the resources to mount a campaign that could change given the attention the story has now gotten. There are larger questions raised about Marathon's aesthetic. Looking at the image gallery of the work, the design language the artist mentions could easily be early concept, right? It's true the artist did not invent an entire genre of art, but even across well-known cyberpunk influences in media, I've yet to see anything this close to the gap between this work and Marathon.
I mean, bro, maybe you should just read the article before you go live, and then when you're reporting on it, you can give your own thoughts instead of just like literally reading word for word.
Interesting.
So
Yeah,
we're
here's
we're watching
Marathon. It's
you
funny,
read an article.
Like the game's aesthetics, look, are actually that art. Like take a look at the text, right? Take a look at the font. Take a look at the design, and I'll go back up. It's exactly the same. They literally took the art from this person, gave them no credit, and literally made an entire aesthetic of a game out of it, and now they're going to sell it?
Well, it's funny because the
They better
aesthetic
be able to
sucks.
cut this person a really hefty
And it's
check, or
really
else they're gonna
lazy
get
and
the
low
fucks
effort
you got.
anyways. So why'd
I
you even
don't
have to
care. Like,
steal
let's say
something
this
that looks
artist
like
is
it wasn't
starving artist
even
and has no money.
didn't even take any effort
Dude,
to make?
a lawyer's going to take this case. A lawyer's going to look at it and be like,
They're going to settle out of
slap, bang,
court.
done, fuck these guys. We're going to destroy them in court, and we're going to make $1 million, and I'm going to take a chunk of it. Right?
Bro, it's Microsoft. They
Like,
wipe their
seriously.
ass with $1 million.
So I'm interested in what's going to happen with this. But by the way, this isn't the first time this happened. Bungie has done this previously with Destiny. They actually stole Destiny assets as well from artists and didn't credit them. But then later on, after the artist called them out, then they came and paid the artist after the fact as like a panic maneuver. Oh, clean this up. Let's make sure. Who are you?
Sony owns budget. God damn.
Get out.
Stuff
Get
gets
out of here. I'm trying to do a news story.
Get out of here,
Is that Miley
woman.
Cyrus? Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, fucking woman. Ew. Gross. Get her off the screen.
Fucking ads. Anyway.
You're gay.
All right, so that's
You're
the news
really
story.
gay.
We'll see what happens with it. Hopefully they get
You
sued.
really hate women, man.
No, really. Hopefully they
You
get sued.
really,
'cause
really
I
hate women.
can't take this theft shit. It's fucking horrible. Okay.
Oh my god. We were gonna read more of that article, but a woman showed up, so we got to run away.
Headlines. 43-year-old streamer crashes out when Miley Cyrus appears behind him on stream. There you go. That's the headline for today. All right. I got a $3 tip
I mean, it's still like an
from Chocoboco.
not
so
a
much I wanna
normal
say.
reaction.
I'll tip here and there.
It's not
I'll start
quite
out with saying CVS still allows
abnormal
Zangief
enough to make a
Perry and then do
news
Final
article
Atomic
about,
Buster.
but sure.
Correct. He can also
Mock
just
everyone
defend,
who thinks you acted fucking
immediately
weird right
gain
there.
K-Groove meter and do Final Atomic Buster.
Whatever.
So he's good in both of those grooves, actually. He can actually roll.
Like, if
he
it
can
was a
roll
man
super
there, he
in
wouldn't
Final Atomic
care.
Buster. And people fall for that shit.
Like, he
too.
literally wouldn't care if it was a man, but a woman, he's like, ah!
Thank you, Chocoboco. Yes, please share your thoughts today as I play CVS 2. I would love it. Thank you for your first tip, $3. That's the biggest tip of the day. Okay, so folks, we're at 68 goals out of 90. Excuse me, out of 90. 68 goals out of 70. We are well on pace of hitting 70 goals and doing DSP tries at Subway. I'm going to guess we're probably going to do it probably Sunday, because you figure between this stream, tonight's late stream of Friday Night Fights, and then Sunday's daytime stream. Remember, I'm not here tomorrow. It's my day off. We'll probably hit 2 goals. And so I'm excited for that. Remember, we're going to do 3 sandwiches, including tuna, rotisserie chicken, and some other one, whether it's like steak or cold cuts, we'll determine. I might do cold cuts. You know what I used to do? It was called the Subway Melt, and I think it was ham, turkey, and bacon with like a melted cheese. I might try to do that again. We'll see. Or maybe I'll do the Italian BMT or something like that. Okay? But anyway.
No one cares.
We're going to do 3 of those, and we're going to try one of their weird side dishes, like maybe the foot-long nacho Doritos or maybe the foot-long cookie. We're going to do something like that with it. Okay? So, that'll probably be
Why don't you
Sunday.
kill yourself?
All right. And then after that, we got to think, what's the next one? Well, it looks like it's probably going to be Red Robin, because we had talked about
I'm back.
ordering from a sit-down restaurant, and the Red Robin menu looked really good. So probably Red Robin would be the next thing that we do. Okay? FYI. So thank you for your support. I appreciate you guys.
Thank
We already
you
got a good
for your
momentum. We already got
support.
a third of the goal. Let's get some more support if we can.
Come on,
Let's
the
get
one
someone to
pay
be our first
pig
member of
who
the day or gift a membership to
had
the
the
community.
majority of the tips I've received
All
so
right.
far.
How about
Do more of
get
it.
someone to beat How about we get another sub?
Again, like the fruity fucking hand motions he makes.
We get someone to beat Chocoboco's $3 tip.
Oh, like you are low T at the very least. Okay.
And how about we get another sub? We have one gifted sub so far today. How about we get another one over on Kick? By the way, good news. Kick worked completely correctly yesterday with no issue. It seemed like the viewership was correct. The streams ended, everything. So whatever that weird technical issue was that we had on Wednesday seemed to have cleared up yesterday. Thankfully. Because, yeah, that made me freaking nervous. That now all my streams are going to be glitched and everything. But it seemed to be a one-time thing. Hopefully, if it happens again, I can just contact Kick and they'll fix it right away. But I don't know. I guess we'll see.
I guess we'll see.
Jade says, I would like to see Jasper today. Well, my wife is home today, but we'll see. And maybe if I hear him in the hall, maybe I'll let him in for a minute. And he'll be back. Think about this. Monday, I think. Tried the pretzel bacon pub burger from Wendy's. We did. We already had that many years ago. I tried that. That's not a new burger. That's just something they bring back from time to time. But I've had that before. I remember when it was brand new, we did a DSP Tries It on it.
Why don't you kill yourself?
Okay.
Yeah. Jasper is indisposed. He has to be pinned down by Fat Cat.
No, I'm not going to pre-record a podcast and upload it separately. It's ridiculous. No, I think what we might have to do next week, a couple days we don't do the podcast. We determine what days those will be, and I do extra gameplay those days to try to get through like Doom, or extra gameplay of Claire Obscure could work too. And I think that we're going to probably forego Onimusha too. But I want to talk to you guys about it over the course of the week and get your feedback on it. I don't just want to make that decision without having buy-in from you guys. But the way I see it is I don't know how we could possibly kind of keep doing what we're doing. You know what I mean? Like, how am I going to continue to play all these games I'm playing and then play Onimusha 2? I just don't think it's going to happen. How's Kat? She's doing pretty good. She's today she's going to be making something interesting. So we're going to do gyros, but they're going to be with chicken gyros. She's going to slow cook thigh meat in our slow cooker, but she's going to marinate it with all of the flavors of like gyro style chicken. You know, like if we went to a Mediterranean.
Can you stop? The word is gyro. The correct pronunciation of gyro, the food, is gyro. The G in the word is silent, as it represents the Greek letter gamma. You should pronounce the first syllable, and the word is year, and then add a row to the end, like go. It's like gyro.
Mediterranean restaurant. So I think like turmeric and lemon and stuff like that. Then we're going to have that in pitas with lettuce, tomato, onion, and tzatziki sauce for dinner. Sounds amazing, doesn't it? I can't wait. It sounds like it's going to be a really good dinner today. So she'll be working on that.
I'd rather not be 400 pounds, but thank you.
Okay. What would you guys like to talk about? What is tzatziki sauce? It is the cucumber yogurt-based sauce. It's a Greek sauce. Tzatziki. It's a cooling and also tangy and delicious. It's very
Thanks,
good.
Todd. Todd Ziki. Next runner-up for CEO of Bethesda, Todd Ziki.
Say what food I'm having again. Gyros. Not gyros. That's mispronouncing it. It's actually pronounced gyro.
Gyro is more acceptable pronunciation, actually, but okay. You're Mr. Know-It-All. Fucking smug cunt. Stupid, ignorant, smug dipshit.
You can say hero, but if you say hero, it's confusing because people think you're talking about like a hero sandwich.
No one says
so
that.
The pronunciation, there's two different ways to pronounce it, gyro or hero. You could say this G is silent. Yes, some people do it that way.
Neither of those, actually. Two acceptable pronunciations are gyro and gyro.
Yeah, I saw.
You could not be more wrong.
They added Killer Instinct Gold to the Nintendo Online service today, but I think that's the premium only, right? I don't have the premium one. Killer Instinct Gold is interesting. So, FYI, back in the day, there was original Killer Instinct that was in arcades, okay? When that came out, in the arcade game itself was an ad, and it says, this game will be available on the Ultra 64. That was a huge mistake that Rare did. Rare was the company that made it, because the Ultra 64 was the original name of the Nintendo 64. It was meant to be the next-gen console that Nintendo was going to come out with after the SNES. But the problem was the entire thing got screwed up. First, it was supposed to be CD-based, but then Nintendo backed out of their partnership with Sony. Then it was going to be cartridge-based. When they make it cartridge-based,
God,
it couldn't handle
sure, Phil.
the graphics of Killer
And
Instinct
Super
1
Mario
anymore.
2 was Doki Doki
So they
Panic
gave up on the whole
in
idea
Japan.
and just released Killer Instinct 1 for SNES, and it looked terrible. The graphics were so
Yeah, bro.
downgraded,
Video game trivia for
pixelated, and
babies.
crappy, okay? So then,
First round
years
of
later,
fucking video game Jeopardy right here.
Killer Instinct 2 came out in arcades, okay? And then, finally,
Yeah, poor
the Nintendo
Theo.
64 came out.
Theo's gonna have to make a
But
2-hour-long
it
video
was
about
weird
that
'cause
one.
They kind of had egg on their face because they had always said that Killer Instinct 1 was going to be on their next console. So what they did the weirdest thing. They released
They begged
Killer
for money?
Instinct
Oh.
2 on the Nintendo 64.
Not that weird.
But they called it Killer Instinct Gold.
Oh my god. What?
It's Killer Instinct 2. It plays like Killer Instinct 2. It looks like Killer Instinct 2. It has the cast of Killer Instinct 2. Why are you calling it Killer Instinct Gold?
Because they want to?
Because again, I think that they were trying to say, oh, see, we told you that Killer Instinct would be on Nintendo 64. Yeah, but it's not the same game. You already released it for SNES and it looked like shit. So it was very weird the way they did it. And by the way, it didn't even have anything new. Like Killer Instinct Gold, you think, oh, is it because they had added features and characters? No. It was just Killer Instinct 2. There was like nothing even in it. So yeah. Anyway, so Killer
There was
Instinct
nothing
Gold
in it.
was added to Nintendo Switch Online. And it's
There was
basically
nothing
Killer
in it.
Instinct 2.
Okay.
It's a good game. I never really played it competitively, so I don't know how it holds up for like tournament play, but it's a pretty good fighting game.
Okay.
Yeah, you got a lot of fighting game lore today. Holy crap, you guys got a lot of lore. And I got more lore to share on fighting games. I was there for all this stuff going down. And a lot of people don't talk about or know this stuff anymore.
I mean, even if that were the case, everyone hates you there.
Now, do you understand? This is what I mean when I say I feel like I have so much experience and knowledge to share with people on the internet when it comes to this stuff. I was around during the formative
Yeah, but it's all
days of
worthless,
video games,
man.
Fighting games, arcade.
Unless you want to go
I
to a
had so
fucking
much knowledge to
barcade
share.
and
No one ever asked me shit.
compete in
Instead, it's like
fighting game
hey,
trivia. All this
did you
is so
hear that
fucking
Phil
useless.
played really badly in one room of Doom. Let's tweet about it. Like, wait, what the fuck are you talking about? you
Aw,
mouth-drooling idiot?
aw, poor baby. He's really
What the
mad
fuck
about
is
being
the
made fun
pertinence
of.
that? Nothing.
Because he didn't play
You're a
well.
dunce. This is the level of intelligence of the common person today. They don't even care about history. They care about dunce level memes and dumb shit.
Yeah. The people making fun of him for playing badly at
Apollo,
Doom don't
thanks
know
for
anything
18
about
months as a
Doom.
member.
That
Who's
makes
your
sense,
all-time
man.
favorite Street Fighter character? Oh man, my
All-time favorite Street
all-time
Fighter
favorite
character?
Street Fighter character is a very
Sakura.
difficult question.
Sakura. Like, Cammy's a
Because,
runner-up.
you know, dependent on games
I'd have to.
that I've played
I mean,
and stuff, it changes. Like in classic Street Fighter 2,
Armika. Yeah, she's nice.
you got to
I
think
like her.
about like in classic Street Fighter 2, probably my favorite character was Blanca because he stood out from the
There
pack
it
as
is.
Beast Man, right?
He loves them
But then if
muscly
Super
monster
Turbo,
men. It's his favorite kind of
probably
wrestler,
big.
too.
You know? And then so it's all different depending on the game. I love Zangief in many different games. It's just a very tough question for me. Yeah.
Very tough. Somehow. I mean, I gave an answer, but yeah, the Street
Big
Fighter
Freak
expert
says,
can't give you an
fighting
answer.
games are the bread and butter of this channel. I've been MIA, but now I'm back. 'cause
I
fighting
love
games are
watching
back
him
on the
explain the
menu.
gay love
There
to
you
us.
go. Stay on. Today will be an exciting day of fighting game coverage. Jade says he hopes that Soul Calibur will come back. Been gone for a while. I played the last one, but I sucked at it. I didn't bother. Remember how laggy it was online, too? Oh, we're doing CVS 2 first, for sure. That's what we're doing first today. It's probably going to be the whole stream today.
Yeah, it's
CBS
never going to
does
be a
so much
female
to it.
character. No one is entitled to respect. It has to be earned. Well, you're giving him your money.
Did a $2 super chat. He says, no one is entitled to respect. It has to be earned.
Yeah, well, I'm a king.
Okay. Fair enough. I'll agree with you there.
The fuck did
no
you
one should
earn?
just be handed respect. But I'm pretty sure that if people would use half of the brain cells in their fucking heads instead of like 1 zillion.
Where else are the
they just wanna
brain
follow
cells
internet
located?
memes, you would see that I have a wealth of experience and knowledge on stuff like this that I can share.
No, you're a
I'm
stupid
actually
fucking
good at
moron,
old
man.
School fighters.
No, you're
I know
not.
what I'm talking about. But no
No,
one
you
wants
don't.
to hear. They just want to laugh with an internet meme because they're dunces.
It's all
And again, that's all
stupid
it is.
tertiary
Intelligence
level
people
1
drop so
trivia,
much
man.
in general.
Everyone already knows
most
about
people on the
everything
internet
you're
are just
trying to
vouchers.
convey.
It's sad.
You're
This
just
is
a
the
dumb
society
fuck
it's become.
beggar and a dumb ass cunt.
Oh my god. Hey everyone, let's point and laugh at this meme, but the meme is out of context and literally doesn't even prove what you're saying.
The context
Doesn't
doesn't
matter, let's
make
laugh.
it
Ha,
you a
ha,
better
ha.
gamer, bro.
You're dumb.
Man, he's so fucking pissy about going viral for sucking at Doom. What a big baby. Yeah, he wants to be taken seriously so bad, and he's just a joke. He's just a clown. Remember what you said, Phil? Once the clown makeup comes on, it never comes off
Just playing
somehow?
fighting games at the arcades. Well, see, there's advantages and disadvantages to playing at an arcade. When you're at an arcade, you're in a social place where everyone is kind of hanging out, having a good time together. You know, you're not just there to play the game, but you're there to shoot the shit, to talk, to chill. You know what I mean? It's
No.
not just about the game. It's more of a hangout session of a bunch of buds or competitors, whatever.
Whenever I go to
you
a
play
hangout
games online, you
section,
have
nobody
none of that. You're
begs
just
me for money.
Anonymous person playing anonymous person, right? So the whole social aspect is lost, okay? But there's other things too. Like when you're at the arcade, you can get some food, some drinks. You know what I'm saying? It's like an event you're doing.
Yeah,
as opposed to
food
sitting
and
at home.
drinks.
But arcade has disadvantages. For example, in an arcade, you're at the mercy of the arcade machine. And a lot of the times you go to the arcade and, a button broke or it's wonky, right? The joystick isn't working. Now we all have to play on this half-functional cabinet until a tech can finally come and fix it, which usually isn't when you're at the arcade. It's probably like in the morning the next day or 2 days down the road. So
Why would they
It
work
does,
on an arcade when people are playing
it
it?
does have like drawbacks, but yeah, do I miss going to arcades? I miss the aspect of hanging out with a bunch of buds and having a good time while you're playing fighting games. Now it's just so impersonal. Everyone's just playing online, doesn't even know who they are or anything, right?
Yeah, right, sure.
The
Everyone
dinosaur
there
in the Tekken
hates
Fighting
you.
Champ has,
Like,
no
that's the
combos. That is
major
correct.
takeaway.
I think the best combo was like
Everyone
jumping,
back then
roundhouse
thinks
jab,
you're a
jab,
douche.
Jab, super. I think that's it.
So you
Tekken
can
Fighting
wax
Champ is
poetic about the
atrocious. It's a
past,
horrible
but
game. No
what
balance
matters
whatsoever.
above all else
Why don't
is
you
that
kill
they all
yourself?
hate you. Sure, dude. Good times. Yo. Eyes up here. Hey, buddy, eyes up. That Superman trailer looked bad, by the way. I already talked about that. Hey. You're live.
When do I think Microsoft will launch the next Xbox? I don't know. Do you think they even will launch another Xbox?
You think they know?
Considering the fact that they pretty much abandoned their current gen, I don't know.
What the fuck are you talking about? They're still selling Xboxes. Dead air. Sure. They abandoned everyone. Yo.
Jade says, I know how you feel when I play Rivals. I feel chill. When you play Street Fighter, you look happy. Well, old school Street Fighter.
No,
Street
he
Fighter
doesn't.
But old school Street Fighter.
When
yeah.
you play Street Fighter, you look happy? Are you kidding me?
What's
Jade, I
funny
have
about
a video to
Project
show
Justice,
you.
I don't have one. I played Project Justice in arcades, but I never played it competitively. Like I played it against, my fellow arcade goers at the time, but I really don't even remember much about it. So
Bleh. We just showed up with nothing to
good
talk
today.
about.
Thank you for asking
And
or
he's just
taking
like, hey guys, what do you want to talk about? We gotta run out the clock. So then I'll play a game and then I'll complain about not having an oh my gosh. I'm yawning in the ass crack of noon. For some fucking reason. Probably because he beat off before stream. This is a theory. A Theo theory. Oh, I'm so tired. Oh man, I'm so excited. Look at that double
You guys are
chin.
winding down here with what you're talking. Oh man.
Oh my god. Phil, why do you do this? You know people are gonna screenshot this, my man. You got a turkey waddle. You got a chin gun, sir. Oh, god damn it. I can't screenshot OBS when I have a setting that says OBS isn't visible from screen capture. Okay. Sorry. There we go. Unpause. Yeah, the arms too. Like there's so much going on here. Jesus. Let's analyze this for a second.
Man. All right, guys. Any last minute questions? It seems like you guys are winding down here with what you're talking about.
Yeah, they didn't show up to give you content. It's the other way around.
And I go on my break, and we come back and we jump into the games.
Asshole.
I am
why is
very
it fucking
excited to
God,
get
it's
into
annoying.
CVS 2.
How do you fucking God, do I have to look up a fucking guide on OBS? Yeesh.
Yeah.
That's going on the Discord.
All right. All right. Let's
All
do the
right.
show. We got through everything I wanted to talk about today, and I'm craving.
Yeah, you had nothing.
Fighting game goodness. So let's do it. All right.
So,
all right. So guys, here's the deal.
All right.
I am not here tomorrow. Saturday is my day off. I wish you all the best. I hope you have a safe. and
What?
fun one. Take the time to get caught up.
I'm not good at the
on
bit.
all the stuff that I've been doing in the last,
And last, yeah, exactly. I
great
got it.
gameplay, great progress in
Say no
everything
more.
that we've been doing. And I'll be back on Sunday. Sunday, it's going to be the continuation of Clair Obscure, Expedition 33. And on Sunday night, we're either going to do more of this collection or we're going to do some Doom. I'm undecided on it as of now. Very curious to see how this collection goes today. All right, sound good?
Very curious to see how much
All right,
money you
thank
guys
you
are going to
guys.
give me because
Please stick around.
we didn't even get
for Fighting
$50
Game
yet.
Fun all day today.
I think you did though.
And I'll see you Sunday for my return in another fun week. Peace out, my friends.
You have no friends.
Okay. And so,
It's a really bad idea to do that
Let's go
thing
ahead
where
and
he's
get
just
set
like,
up
and I'll
here.
see you guys later. Bye. And then you leave. Like your audience isn't that smart, Phil. They're gonna think your stream is over.
turn this camera off. So for today, I've got to figure out what to do with my camera. I think I'm going to shrink it a bit since fighting games, you want to see more fighting games on the screen than me and my big ugly mug, right? So we'll probably shrink the camera a bit today. Like that, okay. And I'll probably be on the side like this, playing like that. Will probably look good, right? Does that look good? Me looking at the TV? Am I looking in the right direction or is the camera flipped? Hold on, I think the camera's flipped. The camera is flipped. There we go. I was like, wait a minute, that doesn't look right. There we are. So now it looks like I'm looking in the right direction, playing the game. Okay, good. Cool. All right. So a few
Cool.
things. Let me get the chair cover on.
Get the chair condom on.
Let's get everything set up here. And guys, please
Give me
if you like the
money.
return of fighting games and retro fun. Please support the stream today. Let's hit our goals.
Begging.
Let's continue with the momentum we've had all week. Like literally every single stream of this week, we hit the goals, except for Call of Duty.
Literally
So
every
that's
single
what
one
we
except
did.
for the ones that we
Sometimes,
didn't.
take a break from Call of Duty, right?
Fuck off. Oh, what? How do I? It's a fucking scaling thing. I'm gonna look it up. It's got to be some hotkey or OBS like uniform scaling.
Yeah.
You could have done this like on break when you're not on camera.
Very good.
So good.
What I want to do, I want to check because I actually ended the show early, And I want to see if my wife is ready, because sometimes we go on like a little break and a walk together. I want to see if she's ready. If she's
Dude,
not,
you're
we'll start playing
fucking.
fighting
What the
games now.
fuck, man?
We won't go on a break.
Whatever.
And then I'll take a break after like an hour. So let me.
Yeah, I just keep
check
the
with her
stream
real
running, and me and my wife
guys
just go
don't
on a
wanna
little
go on a
walk
break
while you
now
guys
or
sit
if
here
we're
and
full,
wait.
go wait.
But I'm so
I'll let you know
excited
in
for
a
this
sec.
video
Give me a
game. I
sec,
can't
I'll
wait
be
to
right
play
back.
it. Sure. I'm sure she feels really proud of herself. The fact that, like, her denthead fucking dipshit bankrupt husband is like, yeah, I'm streaming right now. Let's, like, go out for a walk, okay? Like, I mean, you're on the clock, Phil. I think you should go back upstairs and, like, continue the thing that you're, like, begging people to give you money for. God, it has to make her feel so uncomfortable. But he can't read the room and just ignores it. Okay, I guess it's fine then. Sure, instead of like doing your stream that's currently like live and running right now, let's go for a walk.
Okay, my wife is ready now, so let's go on a brief break. Let's run some clips here, some highlights. And then when I come back, it's time for fighting game fun. Okay? Good stuff. All right,
Dead
so
air.
enjoy these clips, and I'll see you guys in a little bit, and then it's time for lots of...
Nope. How long is it gonna be though? Let's see how far we can scroll. Yeah, just walking away from his stream while it's live. I mean, I do that sometimes, but I have something else in the background. It's not just like compilations and shit. Also, I can hear what's going on that I'm playing because I have wireless headphones. And I pay attention to what's happening in the stream at all times. Oh my god. So they're just like walking around the neighborhood while all this is happening. Yeah, go on the walk when you're not streaming, man. Just like wake up an hour earlier. Look at that crevice. Look at that chasm.
Go.
Look at that hair chasm.
All right. Ooh, I have it red today. I'll change the color. What color should I have it? Brown.
No one cares. They can't see it.
I'm sure.
Ugh.
Okay.
Gay.
What is... Enter your age? What? What are are they gonna card me to make sure I'm old enough to play the classic fighting games? Here we go.
I wonder if the other players can see that. I just beat up a 43-year-old man.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Just want to make sure you're old enough for online content, man.
That's great. Anyway, let's make sure that the controller is set. Oh, PC settings. Let's look. Oh no, I want 1080p.
It's 1920 by 1080, Phil. There you go.
We'll
Why
leave these
borderless
off,
window?
because that
Why
adds
not?
input delay, so hopefully
Why not
this is
full
good.
screen? It's gonna fuck up your. Okay. It's gonna fuck up your screen tearing.
Voice
Microphone
chat
off.
volume 0.
Okay.
Input delay.
Voice
All right.
chat volume.
Probably
Fuck off.
0
No one
or
is allowed to
1.
talk.
We'll try 0. If it seems bad and stuttering, we'll go to 1.
What?
Okay.
Only 4 bars or above.
Remix or original Challenger jingles, huh? Menu button, start button. Oh, what do I have? I have start. I don't have a menu button. Like... Hopefully I don't need the coin because I don't have a thumbstick either.
Well, you still have a button.
So how do I map the controller here?
Okay.
Do I not? How do you map the controller? There was no button mapping. You notice that?
Ugh.
Yeah, there's no button mapping. So where do I do the button mapping? Oh boy.
What do I do?
How do I button map? By the way, it's not smooth at all. The text is all screwed up. Do you see that? The text is not smooth in any way. It's like pixelated. So what's up with that? Why is the text pixelated? Go to game settings. Where are their game settings? There's no game settings. Where do you see game settings? Here? Controller settings. Okay.
Oh my god, I'm gonna kill myself.
He's so excited.
Whoa. I don't know if this is correct or not. I don't want this. I want this off. How do you turn it off? Off. I want these two off.
I know, and accidentally hit it.
Okay.
You can map it to like a super move, Philip.
Alright. I should probably say
Why are his eyes always glazed and Squinty looks drunk? Yeah, well, why are you a loser with no life? And you don't have a productive family like I do? Or a
I have to go to
house?
single player to map the controls for online play. Makes a lot of sense.
Do something cringe like that.
Morons. Okay.
Moron.
We'll just do that for now. We'll map others if we're going to play them. Alright. See how this goes. Area enable. Here we go. Alright, let's see how this goes. We find a match.
How do you think this is gonna go? About
Not a good start. What's going on?
what is the command for predictions? There it is, prediction.
Here comes a new challenger, and here comes a new game. Capcom Fighting Collection 2.
YouTube mode on.
And it is CVS 2, my very first match of the game in here. See how this runs. Oh boy. First
Here.
match, let's
Okay.
do Seagroup.
New prediction.
Oh no, is there scan lines?
And don't
Oh,
cheat.
come on, it's gonna look like shit.
Don't cheat by skipping.
I gotta fix the
we're pretty much
graphics.
live. Oh, we're not live. Damn it. Someone's gonna cheat.
Keep rocking, baby.
So is he
I don't like
Blanca
the filter,
Sagat
we gotta
Vega?
change it. We're gonna get rid of that filter next match.
Oh, wow! No one even had time to make a prediction. Okay. I know. Never mind.
Come out.
I can't even tell who he's playing as.
Gotta remember how to play.
Okay, he's the Blanca.
Nakaruru.
Blanca Ball, Blanca Ball, Blanca Ball, Blanca Ball. Nice whiff.
That was the anti-air move she has.
A backstab! A fucking backstab!
Ooh, I like this color Vega. Too bad I don't know what button I pushed to get it.
His name is Balrog, Philip. Don't you know? It says it right there. It's funny how he's like simultaneously a sweaty tryhard and a scrub at the same time.
3 level 1 supers. Alright, we definitely got to get the filter off the screen. It's awful. I don't like that filter. Bilingual, it says in the corner. Oh, could not sing with opponent ending game. They rage quit. I'm serious. That means they disconnected. I beat them first match badly and they rage quit. All right, so how do I do
It's not a
this?
rage quit. The match was over.
Maybe I go to game settings.
Sure, dude. DSP never rage quits.
I don't see how to get rid of the visual bullshit.
Okay, I think we can see how much this is gonna suck.
Maybe you have to boot the game and you do it in there. I bet that's what it is. Let's see if I boot the game if I can get rid of the filter. How do I do the menu? How do I get to the menu? See, I don't know how I'm going to do the menu. I want to get the filter up, but I don't know how to do it. Some buttons, but none of the buttons are on my joystick. I don't have a menu button. I don't know what to do. All right, let's just fuck with it and get into the game, right? Pause menu.
Live and let die. Fight. Come on, rookie. Come on.
That's pause.
Come
I
on.
can't even pause the game because this is what it does.
Why would you? Okay.
Yeah, it's going to be one of these awful collections where I have to figure out how to map a button so that I can get into a menu. So I'm going to have to do it as one of the end buttons that I unmapped. Stupid. You can't pause the game. I just tried it. It was taunt. Because basically it's emulating the arcade game. It's not actually being like a console version or a home version. Stupid. I gotta go to offline play, CVS 2. I gotta go to controller settings, and I have to set one of these to be menu. One of these buttons over here has to be menu.
Or you could press the menu button.
It doesn't. I can't do it.
Because you already have it mapped to the back button.
I can't just fucking special moves. I don't want this. Dude, what is this? Look how dumb this is.
I just see how dumb you are. That's all I'm saying.
Another poorly designed collection from these fucking idiots. It's terrible.
Idiots?
So I can't assign that to be menu.
I'm just too
So how do I
smart.
get a menu button.
So map the back button to something else, then the
training
menu
mode, turn off the
will be freed for another
Go to
button.
PC settings.
I like how it went back to
By the way, it
1280.
went back to 720, even though I set it to 1080. It went back to 720. So maybe the game just wants to run at 720, right? It must just want to run at 720. I can't make it to 1080. There's nothing in PC settings at all. It's a complete waste of time.
Except for, you know, the settings that are
So menu
there.
button. Here we go. I want it to be L1. Which would be left trigger. Yeah, I think this would be left trigger. I think.
How fucking cringe
I
is
guess we'll
that?
find
Shout
out.
out to my son, little baby Fat Manny. You gave Darkside Phil $2 to say that.
Hello Voltage did a $2 super chat. He says, shout out to my son, little baby Fat Manny. Thank you, Hello Voltage, for the support.
I doubt you have a baby, and if you do, it's a fucking welfare case potato baby. Jesus.
Okay.
These people are so stupid.
Now let's see if this works.
Refund this collection. This sucks. Zero
Try
effort.
training.
My dono didn't get shouted out. Oh no.
Gotta pick a team. Here, where's Eagle? I want to mess with Eagle a tiny bit in training mode. Where is it? Where is Eagle? God damn it.
Chat, tell me where
Sour.
Eagle
I'm
is.
gonna try
You still haven't
Sour.
told me.
I don't think he was good, though.
He knows these games, though. You just can't find the character. Okay.
Okay, here it is. So,
Holy shit, we got one fight and then just endless menuing.
Interesting different wallpapers. I like them, actually. Let's go with that one. Internal resolution, original times 2. Let's see the difference. This is the original resolution.
Oh my god, Phil, look at that. Impact frames. Hitboxes. Aspects about fighting games you never talk about. Yeah, I have Doom on Game Pass. I played a little bit of it already. Very fun. Very nice. Very, very fun. Everyone was afraid it was going to be slow, but that's just because the trailer wanted to show you everything, and it's actually really, really fast. And the battle arenas are really large, so you can just zip around everywhere, and it's super cool.
Can't remember how to play with them.
So we're just labbing now. God.
Medium punch.
Skip? He didn't mention any of this, by the way. He didn't mention, like, yeah, I'm going to start the game and I'm just going to fuck around with settings and I'm going to lab so I can remember how to play these characters. No, it was all about... It was all about, like, I know everything and I'm going to dive right in and I'm going to kick so much butt.
Oh, great.
Can you have a DSP moment? I don't think I got to the part with the explosive barrels yet. I'm probably close to there.
This is not good. They have the boss characters selectable. They're not supposed to be.
Oh my god.
That's not supposed to be in ranked play, so they fucked
This
the game up.
artwork
That's
is so
awful,
unique.
actually. I'm gonna try Honda. I don't think Honda's any good, though.
Like, it's a very iconic style, the SNK character select. Like, look at Blanca. Look at him. He looks like...
I'm gonna do a Street Fighter 2 team, but I know this team's not good.
I don't even know. He looks shell-shocked.
Is you could pick your order right there on that screen, so you could reorder your team.
This is gonna be a match to remember. Fight! Wow, they came out with
I picked Dan. Is this guy trolling? Doom stream tomorrow. Yeah, sure. I can do that.
Go, escape! I don't think Balrog's any good in this. Oh, I should try turn punches. See what turn punches were.
Live and let die. Fight! Wow, they came out with a sneaky surprise attack at the start of the round.
Caught me with the super.
Damn. That was like...
Caught me with the super.
Got a super for like 1 pixel of health.
Almaru, he's from Samurai Showdown.
Yep, you said that already.
Damn, look at this color for Honda.
Hey, Honda, he's from Street Fighter.
It said KO, KO. Great. KO, KO.
It's like an echo.
Live and let die. Fight!
He loves this period of time where people are just starting out. They're just playing with the game. They're just trying to have fun. And DSP rolls in like a retired batter who just like invades a little league team. And he's just like, "Hey, you guys play some baseball?" And he just runs in and just like tries to beat up everybody. Meanwhile, they're just like, we were just here to have fun. You're being like really sweaty. Look at him, his Blanc is literally sweating. Ah.
Oh, his super's terrible. His super is slow as hell.
Oh wait, he's the
Couldn't
Honda.
get to him.
It's hard to tell. I can't even, like, his stupid leaderboard is covering
Ratio 2 Bison.
up his tiny name. Okay, so he's the Vega, or, you know, the Bison.
Psycho Crusher. Psycho Crusher.
Jade is spinning around in his wheelchair right now. He's not even in chat. He's so excited. He's...
Psycho Crusher.
Yep. People say different things in different languages. Kind of how, like, Greek people say Euro and not
Mess around with different characters, different teams.
whatever you called it, Dr. Giro or something.
Dude, let's see. Where's Eagle? I'm gonna try Eagle in K-Groove. Let's do, oh, Raiden in K-Groove. And then how about an R2
He said Raiden in the pre-stream,
Palmaru, if I can find it.
but now he's
Where the hell
Raiden
is
from Metal Gear.
Oh, I forgot Chang is in this. Oh my god.
He was literally
Chang
like,
is so
yeah, there's Raiden in this game, but not Raiden from Mortal Kombat. He's a big fat wrestle man. Yee! Now he plays the game and he's like, it's Raiden. Yeah, I want to play as Russell Man. Woo, and he's big and fat too. This is even better. Feeder fills in love.
Good stuff.
This battle is about to explode.
That looked painful.
Whoa!
It's pronounced Giro, okay? I'm not stupid. So he's eager. Good chip, Phil.
Whoa! Hopefully we get more stages.
Live and let die.
Oh, that hurt. Damn, the hefty slash kicked my ass. Listen to this music. It's good music. How's the volume? Everyone let me know how the volume is. You want me to adjust it?
It's about to explode.
Forget his command throw.
This character is so funny. And he's got like the little Freddy Krueger midget following him around. Like he looks like a character
I
from
forgot his command throw.
Fist of the North
He has a
Star.
good command throw. It's a slam, but I can't remember how to do
Like
it.
he's Mr. Love.
Ooh, we grabbed
Yeah,
the
big belly. Woo! Feeders love that. Ah, French. Look at him grabbing his belly and shaking her out. Ah. Wow. Jesus. Really got problems. Got more than 2 problems. Does the little guy do anything? Oh yeah. Or Mr. Hart. That's the guy from the Fist of the North Star. I said Dr. Love. No, it's Mr. Hart.
Can't remember his moves. Oh shit, I can't remember his moves. Oh god, Raiden. I don't remember how to play with Raiden either. He also has a command throw, but I don't remember it.
Go for broke. Fight.
Fuck, I don't remember any of his moves. I really don't.
I'm so knowledgeable. I'm so good, you guys. I'm gonna beat people's asses. And he plays the game and he's like, I don't know what I'm doing. Wrestle, tackle. Wow, he blows fire. Okay. Grabbed, bozo. Phil, why do you keep doing the same thing? You're just gonna get...
Can't remember his moves at all. I don't remember any of Raiden's moves. Shit.
Yeah, so just do the one move
drop kick,
that
and it's like
your enemy knows how to
I
punish.
can't remember it at all. I don't remember the input.
That's a loss.
Damn it.
What?
All I can remember was the shoulder. That was it.
Remember when he was like, you guys are going to go crazy over the music. It's going to be so crazy. You guys are going to do like backflips in chat over how crazy and wacky and zany the music is.
See if I can parry anything. Yeah,
No
right.
mention
I'll
of the
try,
music
though.
since the beginning.
I forgot Dalzim's in this. Oh my god. Dalzim is in this. I gotta try Dalzim. I remember him being terrible though. P-Groove Guile. Rolento is in this. Oh wow. So many characters.
What the fuck? He forgot that Dawson was in this game, but he remembered that some fat wrestler named Raiden or Raiden, depending on what time you're watching him, and that he's in the
P-Groove
game.
Athena. Wow.
Pick a character.
Yes, P-Groove Guile. Sounds good.
Okay, he's on the left side again.
Yeah.
Live and let die. Fight.
Get damned. Holy cow. Look how unique the backgrounds are in SNK games. Like, look, this is like a... Is it just a ship pulling up and it just opens up? Throws flags everywhere. Come on, Dan, you got this. Show everyone you're not a
I don't know
weakling.
where Super is.
Aw. Looks... Yeah, Phil, spam fireballs. Come on, Dan, one hit.
Yeah, I don't know where Super is. I have no clue.
Yeah, so I just sat around and threw fireballs everywhere because I didn't know what else to do.
P-Groove Zangief.
You could try to... Okay.
Wow, right through the Super. There's an ugly looking Zangief. Look at the color. This is Alpha 2 sprite, and it's all like distorted in this game.
This battle is about to explode.
Okay, I guess DSP is disappointed by the appearance of Giraffe. He really wants Giraffe to look better.
Tried to parry.
He's very mad at how he looks right now.
I can't parry.
He talks about the big muscle wrestle men the same way that like people nitpick over
God.
the details of female characters in fighting games. Like, oh my god, I can't believe they
Stop spamming Giraffe emoji!
I can't believe they gave Melina like a human-looking mouth.
Yeah, I
It's
can't,
like
dude, parrying
those kinds
is
of
so
complaints.
hard in this. And it's, I don't know the moves list. It's like I don't know what to do.
Let's go. This battle is about to explode. Fight. Shurikapur. Shurikapur.
Oh my god. I don't even know his super either. Is it just the kick super? I don't know what supers he has in P groove because everyone has different supers in different grooves.
Sounds like a very confusing game, but he was all hyping it up, like, oh my god, it's so crazy, there's all these different things, and it's like, it seems confusing. Sonic Blue. He's the guy.
See, I don't know his moves. Damn it. Or not his
You
I
don't know
his super at all.
Okay, he stopped himself there.
Yeah, I don't know. Is it
You don't
back,
know
forward,
Guile's
back, forward,
moves,
down,
Philip?
Back, down, forward, down, back, up, forward, kick. I don't know.
Oh, I meant super, not okay.
Yeah, P groove is only good with certain characters because the pairing is very different than in Third Strike. It doesn't have like the. It's like very strict, the parrying. It's hard to do.
Yeah, that's kind of the point.
I'll go back to Seeger. Let's see. I want to go with Zangief again.
Yeah, it seems like the first character didn't rage quit, he just didn't rematch.
There's so many good, interesting and good characters in here.
But he calls that a rage quit
People know how to
because
play with them.
he thinks people are beholden to like old school tournament rules where they're not allowed to leave after one match. Yeah, oh my god, he rage quit. It's like he just didn't want to fight you again.
See, I want to play with Raiden, but
Because he sucked and you don't teach
They're
anyone
gonna do Team
anything.
Big. Oh my god, look at this team. Three big beefy men.
Of course. That's what he focuses on.
See, I can remember the moves.
Drunken Trucker stream was fun last night. He wasn't drunk.
Here we go.
This is gonna be a match to
Doofus.
remember. Fight.
It doesn't work. There it is. That's drop kick. Ah. Okay, I'm starting to remember how to play with them. Why is it playing super turbo music right now? What is going on?
It's a medley. It's a combination of the songs. Remember how you said the music was crazy, Phil? This is the music being crazy, and you're just like, what's going on? I don't get it. There's just bees in kick chat. No one's paying attention. They're just spamming bee emojis.
Oh, yes!
Yeah, burn them! Ow.
Why is it playing classic music? This is weird. What's going on? I don't understand why this music is playing. I didn't turn that on.
Okay. Guys, this music is gonna be crazy. You guys are gonna lose your mind listening to this music. Just you wait. I can't wait for you to see what the music, I don't know how crazy it is. And then he plays the game and he's like, what's this music? I don't get it. Alright.
Oh, yeah! There we go. This music was in EO? Oh, I didn't know.
This battle is about to explode. Fight. With a sneaky surprise attack at the start of the round.
The Snuffleupagus is dropping subs
finest
on Kit.
KO. And now the problem, I have no idea how to play with Shang.
These fucking sock accounts, man. What do I call my sock account? Oompa Loompa. Okay, I need another one. Snuffleupagus. Oh, yeah. So clever. All my Reddit friends are gonna think I'm so cool. The Snuffleupagus is just gifted 5 subs! Let's get that momentum going. Now this guy's hit that goal. I want to be able to eat food.
Level 3 super, baby. Very nice. Thank you guys. There's a lot of support coming in. I will shout that out when I finish my set with Usagi Jojo here, okay?
Yeah, fuck off. We're not going to watch any more of that. Well, I mean, we're going to raid Tevin, and he's going to be watching more of that. Big ups Raw Phil for getting try 220, whatever that is. I don't even know what currency that is. But let's see. Tevin is watching the shenanigans. I still can't figure out how to stop my window from like scrunching whenever I do that. Like, I don't know how to make it scale uniformly. Guess I'll fucking figure it out later. Thank you, everybody. Thanks to you for enduring the hiccups and the stuttering and the frame drops from editing a video. Oh God, I hate this. This is so annoying.
Good thing you beat him. Yeah, he hasn't complained about lag at all. It's gonna be a really.
Thank you, Lonely Sully. I'm probably gonna take a nap. I've been really tired. I stayed up really late working on this video, but it should be up on It's a Gundam's channel very soon. Thank you, Moyades. Thank you, Lonely Sully. Thank you, Good Roberts. Thank you, Ivan Sefer. Zara Zabuza. There's something in my throat. Thank you, everybody. May the good blood guide your way. I'll see y'all tomorrow.
Dude, again, we don't know how many we have.
Most likely.
How many games has this been?
For some Doom, I'll play some Doom tomorrow.
At least 6, because DSP got 6 wins.
I got a lot of shout outs too. Thank you all who's been supporting. I haven't shouted anything out in like an hour because this has been an insanely long set.
Wow, that's really weird.
Freaking SNK characters.
That's really weird, dude.
Seems all right. I haven't.
This is such an unpleasant stream.
Bye bye.
He's gonna do shout outs and have $100 on the leaderboard after. I hope that he split the part before he give a shout out. So I know how shitty that is. And I know that that's something that he said he wouldn't do. And he do it a lot now. Gonna give you full credit.
Are you ready for this? He's like, he's very.
Oh my God. I can't even listen to him talk about this game. He's so annoying. Just play in silence, man. Just do what you've been doing.